daily sale lah. Daily di mana ini? Where's my daily? Oh, di Inazuma ya. Coba nih. Buset, ini ngapain nih orang nih? Wih, ngapain lu? Aduh, ngapain? Halo Renix. Tumben lu udah bangun, Gus.
Tidur lagi bentar gitu.
Oh, tidur lagi bentar. Ini DJ nih hilang nih. Kemana DJ nih? Mana dia nih? Oh alah.
Look me in the eye, tell me what.
Nah, ini suruh ini lagi. Masih ada aja nih quest jamur-jamur. Ya elah.
Too slow.
Dari apa? Dari kemana lagunya itu terus Gus? Makanya nggak ada yang lain emang lagunya gitu.
Gak ada.
Udah lah. Oh udah.
Lagu Oracle aman kalau punya.
Kenapa?
Oracle
Oh.
Apo 2
Oh.
lagunya bronya. Gua lagu buka
Halo,
file
Van.
yang bukannya
Masih tempat
apa
kerja
itu?
Van? Masih kerja si Van nih.
Too slow.
Gue baru nyadar si Faruzan Berset ternyata ningkatin ada anemo Mac bonus ternyata. Anjir lah.
Kayak puja Sharou berarti.
Loh. Apa nih? Kalau bisa jawab weekly lagi. Kenapa weekly cuman sekali doang seminggu? Capek deh. Ya bisa 2 kali gitu bos yang sama kan lumayan.
Quit following me.
Oh, jentera tadi pagi.
Dare to mess with me? Truth repeats its course.
Stabilize.
Arena mantan Bofuri aja Januari.
Gather. I will have order.
Too late for regrets.
Enak banget buat tidur. Pasti sih dingin harinya. Nih udah lama nggak kesini. Itu udah selesai belum sih? Kayak udah ya. Harusnya udah 100% semua sih ini nih. Udah. Tunggu ada DJ aku masuk DC. Pengen bilangin DJ, ada si Ahmad main Nike ketagihan tuh. Si DJ-nya masih belum on. Tadi padahal main Genshin dia, aku liat pagi itu. Nggak tahu lah, udah off kayaknya pas aku ngechat ya.
Take cover. Teamwork is true. Dare to mess with me?
The wind rises.
The wind rises.
Stabilize.
We'll see about that. Let's light it up. Truth repeats itself.
Know your place. Solidify.
Bah. Miss dong.
Too late for regrets. Everybody stand back.
Stabilize. Order guide you.
Dare to
Buset,
mess with me.
nggak create kan?
Have fun with this gift.
Squall and fury.
Apaan tuh? Selamat dari gigitan anjing. What is this? Dapat achievement. Kalahkan rivalnya yang meraung. Oke. Oke, random banget achievement. Oh, udah. Mana nggak follow lagi. Oh, ada 2.
Add Astra. Thank you for
Nonton anime lama dulu yuk. So. Ngambil buat ini aja kali gue ya. Soalnya kan nanti hari ininya juga kurang. Kurang. Lampu praksi masih lama sih. Kan praksi sama. Oh, habis semua. Damn. Ini di abonation ya cuma 3 doang, sedih banget. Abonation juga kalau nggak salah kan Senin ya. Crap, Senin. Well, kondenin kita buat itu aja lah. Hari-hari artifak. Gitu. Nika ini game apaan sih, Pak? Gak paham gue. Aduh. Kayaknya game ini deh, Mat. Simulator apa gitu? Simulator buat menahan diri, Mat.
Hey.
Apa sih Faruzan Hey dong? Mantap. Tapi dia nggak ada ini kan, nggak ada buka-bukaan kan. Masih inilah game masih apa? Streamer friendly kan, soalnya si Tekton main gue liat. Kalau ada aneh-anehnya kan nggak mungkin dia streaming. Gue ngeliat Tekton main aja kayak ini orang main game otomatis atau apa sih? Kayak nggak main dia deh, kayak cuman ngambil material doang gitu pas udah selesai. Behold.
You dare to gaze upon me?
Gila English, English ya bener dong English. Englishnya the best banget.
Dare to mess with me. Years of the storm.
Apa nih? Benar tuh.
Day ya. Keterulang.
Buset, 1 hit kah?
Hah?
Oh,
Apaan
gua
tuh
kira
sebenarnya?
1 hit.
Oh ini hashtag yang baru.
Enggak. Pakai situ.
Oh. Aduh, ya ilah Mihoyo. Kasih yang bagus lah Mihoyo. Game ini akan membuat Anda traveling jika main di malam hari. Traveling kemana dulu nih? Halo Ranger Biru, halo Karisa Winter.
Stabilize.
Too late for regret.
Traveling.
Siapa yang
Dare to
ada
mess
itu?
with me. Teamwork is dreamwork.
Gather.
Truth repeats its course.
Know your place.
Know your place. 30.
Everybody stand back. We'll see about that. Years of the storm.
The wind rises.
The wind rises. Ada aja nggak critnya itu, ngeselin banget. Buset, nggak crit lagi. Bruh. Ngelihat crit rate 80 kalau nggak crit tuh kayak feel-nya gimana gitu. Kayak kesel sendiri ngeliatnya. Traveling gue aja nggak paham gue main apaan. Iya benar juga sih. Hai, ini udah bagus. Aduh, ya udahlah, simpen. Mana ini update lah. Ini cookie bakal gue ganti sama ini ntar nih. Moga-moga IM. Aduh, apakah akan wangi nih ya? Hari-hari bakal sini terus ya, sampai habis lah.
The fuck, ini casing game bro.
Oh, si Al Hitam, lu baru lihat?
Baru ini ada di.
Ya ilah, dari kemarin. Kan udah kebilang kecing dendro. Iya. Tapi yang paling keren normal tag-nya sih sebenarnya.
Dare to mess with me. Truth repeats.
Iya, kan Mihoyo kan ku bilang antara males sama
You dare to gaze upon me?
ada saingan tuh kecing lu ntar.
Teamwork is strength. We'll see about, huh?
Aduh,
Stabilize.
nah nggak ada anunya dia.
Too late for regrets. Have fun.
Squall and fury.
War Fury.
Let's light it up. Dare to mess with me.
Behold.
Nggak bisa ngambil dong kayak gini. Iya. Coba bisa ngambil pas kayak gitu. Film yang tidak tanda bangun. Ini juga katanya gimana? Wih, buset. Oke. Aduh, salah nih Mihoyo. Aduh, harusnya buat si Skaramus nih. Capek deh. Aduh, malah bagus dapat di ini lagi tuh kan nggak perlu crit. Ya elah, main IM mana perlu crit itu mah. Perlu attack doang. Capek deh.
Solidify.
Bisa nyari ininya doang. Tapi ya IM sih, masalahnya IM juga langka.
Going in. Truth repeats its course.
The wind rises.
The wind rises.
Bow your head. You're dead. Behold. Quake.
Teamwork is strength. We'll see about that. Have fun with this gift.
The wind rises.
Lumayan lah. Walaupun critnya masih ada nggak crit, tapi untung aja masih ada ascension satu lagi nih. Harusnya ntar jadi berapa ya?
All arm.
Please crit rate. I need that. Denmark tapi nggak perlu lagi, sekali lagi IM perlunya.
Banyak full arm nih Hoyo, astaga. Full arm lagi.
Coba nih.
Wih, dash attack-nya sama kayak Changlem.
Ya jadi 85 nih. Ini sampai 85 masih ada nggak crit udah sih. Capek sih. Kasih 100 aja ntar critnya.
Cuma ada tambah crit gitu. Itu ada yang
Bukan
skill
tipe gue
100,
ini
200
kayaknya
tuh,
nggak paham sama sekali harus UI-nya, nggak bersahabat juga. Lu mau ngomong kayak gitu tapi dari kemarin main Mat, gimana Mat? Perlu dipertanyakan Mat. Yumat.
Apa itu?
Too late for regret.
Apa itu lihat kayak gini?
Let's light it up.
Oh yau yau. Ya, itu sedikit aneh itu. Antara 50-50 dia kayak yau yau nih apa sih kayak kan pokoknya healer. Cuman anehnya tuh kayak E-nya itu random gitu loh ngasihnya. Katanya.
Kita lihat aja lah dia sial nanti.
Stabilize. This
Ya yang penting healer lah.
Going in. We'll see about that. Have fun with this gift.
Ya Allah.
Kan normal bisa 26 tuh. Pakai buff domain not bad lah. Buff domain apa sih gue lupa. Aneh mau kan? Ya aneh mau damage. Reroll terus ya, coba pengen tahu aja retasut. Aduh. 10 saset astaga, saset. Ya ilah HP apa coba krayo. Aduh. Game nikah kan tanda. Waduh. Maksudnya sekendal manis walah. Ngeri juga bahasanya. Kaget gue ngeliat kucing barusan. Oh udah satu full lah. Masih kurang apa ini? Oh baru segitu. 5 lagi sebentar lah. Dari event segala ini juga bisa. Moga-moga Faruzan atau itu. Ini apa sekarang nih? Oke, ada Yae. Halo Anyefonya. Bila ketagihan review, boleh review ya share aja jadi. Baru main 2 bulan.
There's no need to exchange pleasantries.
Halo Adi.
It's rather pathetic to force a conversation.
Oke. Ini udah 12.1 nih. 2 bulan ya?
Gue
55
fitnah
ya?
amat tadi semalam.
Beli akun atau akun dari awal? 2 bulan cepet juga nih sampai 55.
Enggak lah, mana ada 50.
Langsung speedrun hup gitu. Nahida, ini udah bagus Nahidanya. Magic Cube. Oh, ini F2P-nya nih, pakai Magic Cube nih. Naikin lagi lah. Itu. Oke, apa nih? IM crit rate dan draw. Oke, di draw bagus banget nih. Ini masih bisa nih di improve juga nih. Sayang soalnya dapat ininya. Ini bisa dikasih IM juga by the way. Nggak perlu crit, tapi ya kalau misalnya statnya segini memang buat on field ya dia. Bagus ini on field nih. Sedikit aja nih mungkin ininya nih. Apa critnya IR-nya, tapi ya untuk sekarang bagus banget ya udah. Buat sekarang udah bagus lah. Cookie, kalau aku saranin cookie-nya mentokin aja nih kalau bisa. Ya ini IM semua yang pasti. Tumben nih cookie-nya dikasih instinct, nggak dikasih B3 weapon lah. Nanti juga di event nanti dapat lagi dia. Event yang Inazuma nanti nih. Dapat lagi weaponnya cookie. Udah pakai gilded ya. IM, udah IM semua kan. Ya. Ini juga nggak gitu perlu, cuman ininya aja nih emang nih. E-nya doang yang penting. Oh ini udah bagus nih, 50, 234 emblem. Oh udah set. Oke. Ya kan? Ya 4 emblem. Sacrificial. Bennett.
Benny's
90
Adventure
udah
Team,
cukup.
assemble!
Oke, udah float ya. Nggak pakai rancor ya, tumben. 16, oke. 4. Dia. Di look DPS kamu siapa aja by the way? Apa cuman di look doang? DPS-nya Translation. Crimson tuh udah Crimson Forset nih, C1. 58 nih kurang crit sih yang pasti nih. Bagus sih anunya rasio, cuman kurang aja dia critnya kalau si di look nih. Kayak 60-70 sih dia. Coba DPS mau ini sih ada ya. Enggak kelihatan ya. Siapa aja anunya nih? DPS-nya tuh.
To occupy silence.
Tatang si badut. Datang si badut. Buset. 64, oke. Rasionya udah lumayan bagus. Kayak polar. Oh, ini belum dinaikin juga nih. Bisa dinaikin lagi nih polar nih. Wait, air berapa sih? 81 ya, harusnya udah ini ya. Art of the sama Echo ya, 2 set ya. Ini yang pasti harus dinaikin juga nih normalnya nanti. Enggak juga sih, nggak perlu sih sebenarnya. Jangan. Apa tuh, cuma Nahida? Oh, cuma Nahida. Oke. Kalau gitu MC kamu build nggak? Di apa MC-nya? Kalau bisa sambil build MC buat party keduanya gitu. Kalau untuk anunya mungkin bisa pakai siapa ya? Tapi susah sih kalau kayak recommended Lisa, tapi ya nggak gitu bagus sih sebenarnya. Harus cari electrolyte visual gitu. Kalau ada visual bisa sih mainin pakai set yang sama tuh di gilded gilded ya. Ya gilded, pakai gilded kan visualnya buat itunya si MC bisa juga tuh untuk party kedua biar enak kan. Ini kalau aku sih pasti yang 4 of Deep sih paling gedenya, atau enggak pakai apa sih itu yang Shime kalau mau misalnya pengen gede E-nya doang gitu. Atau 2 set kayak Noble sama itu juga bagus. Tapi ini ya oke lah nih. Mungkin ya nyari 4 setnya ya ke depannya kayaknya. Yang HOD-nya. Ini masih bisa improve lagi sih. Oke. Cuman mau DC lagi berusaha. Hampir ya mau DC lagi. 23 48 22. Oke, 211 2,2 45 udah cukup sih. 2,2 sama 2,3 kayaknya lebih bagus crit damage-nya sih. Aku lebih milih crit damage aja sih yang lebih segede gaban gitu. Soalnya kalau penurunan attack pun ya ketutup juga sih kalau aku bilang. Mendingan yang itu sih, 45 yang 236. Udah bagus banget tuh kan. Kalau nge-crit ya kayaknya udah pasti 32 ya, 32 33 ya, kayak bisa 32 lah mungkin. 32-an lah tuh. Tadi apa nih? Oh ya, aku mau itu dulu deh. Nyari di sini dulu deh. Weekly sekalian deh. Jangan pun bermain terus. Nggak mau, bohong. Aduh. Cara baru main setahun. Yang achievementnya udah di atas berapa itu, di atas rata-rata udah mancing udah selesai ya. Aduh, cara. Baru main 2 tahun deh, game mau 2 tahun gimana? Dia mau ini doang nih, mau flexing nih, mau lihat kah flexingannya dia nih. Harusnya dibocil semua isinya nih. Coba. Tumben banget ya kamu ini sama Ganyu nih. Mau ketagi apa ini apa kena cantol Yudis atau gimana nih? Tiba-tiba main Ganyu juga. Ya bocilnya mana nih yang lain nih? Kok cuma 1 nih? Aduh. Kecewa. Aduh. Ini udah pakai yang paling ngeselin tuh, lihat ini itu. C1. Hoki kali nih yang gacha nih di Discord nih. Aduh, tidur kayaknya udah deh. IR-nya buset, udah jadi ini doang ya, buat IR doang. Gilded. Berapa kalau aktif gildednya nih? Lucu juga Fenty pakai gilded. Jadi Fury-nya nggak ada gitu ya? Apa itu? Apa? Resist. Ini perasaan Fenty bukan bagusnya pakai 4 Fury dah. Soalnya kan dari statnya juga begini. Entahlah. Serah dia lah. Udah bosan dia pasti sama gamenya. Dibuat macam-macam terus nih. Ganti pakai apa tuh? Ada Wonders ya. 300. Ini kayak gini aja udah bagus sih. 1200. 200. 100. Bagus-bagus aja sih gini. Ini kenapa IM coba nih? Pantas kok kecil ya tag-nya. Aduh, ini belum ada nih tag nih sennya nih. Ya ampun, 4 Firi pasaran nggak gitu sih. 4 Firinya buat ya udahlah, terserah kamu lah. Itu mana lagi tadi tuh? Tunggu sampai pagi. 2 hari. Ah, iya. Jam berapa? 6. Oh, pagi hari doang. Kira 2 hari. Ini kalau nggak salah buat di ini doang nih. Biar ngecepetin apa sih namanya nih? Reputasi. Connecting. Oke. Hari-hari, day. OBS nih. Aduh, OBS-nya. Ayolah, connect kamu. Oke dah. OBS ya malah nggak mau connect, kocak emang. Lanjut Honkeng. Nikmatin dulu, Mat, sampai dapat yang si siapa sih yang di kapal tuh.
Quit following
Aduh,
me.
ulang lagi dong. Halo Alif Enggara. Buset. Fodil. What is Fodil? Pelindung Desa Arau. Wih, habis Prefam Raiden nih. Berapa lagi sih lamanya? 14 hari ya. Lumayan sih 14 hari. 50 pull bisa lah harusnya. Dari PT berapa juga itu? Kalau 50 pull rata-rata ya harusnya bisa lah.
Quit following me.
Kalau PT 0 ya, kalau hoki ya siapa tahu gitu kan. 40-an udah keluar deh. Amin gitu.
Siapa yang mau bicarain dia?
Alif, Ganggar dah.
Kira amat tadi.
Buset, masih PT 0. Oh, kalau udah guaranteed ya bisa lah. Nanti juga banyak kayak ini kok, tambahan-tambahan. Nggak jadi yang Monobushi. Ntar aja aku.
Slow.
Udah enak gue ngeliat Nobushi. Ini juga pakai Nobushi sih, tapi nantilah. Belum bisa naikin juga soalnya. Masih ada beberapa. Nobushi kan hari-hari ini juga dia apa aktif juga. Ya, aktif spawn. What the heck is
Too
this?
slow.
Di sini aku kemarin udah nggak dapet si Faruzan, udah lah. Skip lah. Udah 60. Untuk si Al-Hitam saja, Al-Hitam. Gacha Raiden nggak tau kenapa males. Mendingan aku the catch-nya buat si Xiangling ntar. Kalahkan semua monster.
Quit following me.
Ini kok kritnya 88, kritnya 130 kurang apa bang AR 45. Buset tuh gede banget 88. Kayaknya kalau 2 set doang 65 aja harusnya udah bisa sih kalau Ayaka ya. Apalagi dengan bantuan 2 kayo kan. Ini kok udah ginian.
Too late for regrets.
TCG full dapat berapa per Timo? Berapa sih kemarin? Sampai level ininya kan yang maksimumnya. Lupa lah. Halo lagi ya nyaponya. 88 kayak terlalu overkill deh buat cryo user. $600 ya. Masa pakai teapot juga ya. Kersain aku menangis.
Imis, brother.
Ya ilah.
Quit following me. Squall and fury.
Ayaka ya seperti biasa kan, kalau build yang umumnya biasanya 4 ini dia blizzard. Kalau 4 blizzard enaknya kan bisa crit damage banyak-banyak gitu. Pakai weapon dari Paimon Shop gitu kan, Blackleaf War. Boleh Blackleaf apa ya? Di sini lagi apa sih? Blackleaf enggak sih? No, enggak. Blackleaf apa namanya? Longsword ya? Ini masih ada. Oh, udah. Ya, yang pasti kalau crit rate 88 nggak bakal terus-terusan crit. Ya, ada sih beberapa yang nggak crit, cuman ya aman sih itu untuk build-nya. Cuman kayaknya kalau 2 set doang mendingan ya boleh lah turun dikit lah tuh, 88 jadi 70 atau 60 itu, 65 lah.
Genshin.
Mentok-mentoknya. Udah tuh kasih ini kan, kasih crit damage lagi gitu. Kenapa setiap hari jam segini mulu ya? Capek deh, nggak gangguan, nggak apa, jam segini terus-terusan gitu. Males bet aja. Aduh, iya. Untungnya nggak ngelambat sih jadinya. Cuman nggak tahu ya ngapain ya jam segitu ya. 2 kali lagi. Iya. Habis senjata ini Blackcliff sih harusnya. Ini cuman itu doang senjatanya, Blackcliff sama ini. Sama Royal, Blackcliff, Royal, Blackcliff, Royal. Nggak ada lagi gitu yang lain tuh, mihoyo. Paling nggak ganti skin gitu kan, warnanya diganti mendingan. Ini harusnya di-sync dulu nih. Up. Oke. Oh, lupa lagi ganti si ini, kepencet. Aduh, si sekarangnya masih melotot matanya, lupa. Broker Reef. Tadi. Nih ya belum keluar sama sekali nih. Soalnya dia ada, gara-gara mereka tuh teorinya buka dari ini, dari apa? Soalnya dia kalau pengen main itu harus nyelesain apa side quest itunya Lisa kan. Dia banyak yang ini nih, apa jangan ada Lisa nih ntar muncul lagi gitu kan. Baru listrik mati ya. Dinyalain. Buset. Di bawah.
Quit following me.
Yang penting nggak kayak kemarin sini nih. Tapi ya lumayan lah, paling nggak masih bisa streaming kan. Kalau gangguan juga ya someday lah pasti ini bener sendiri gitu kayak IndiHome. IndiHome zaman dulu juga gitu di sini. Awal-awal, ribet banget tuh, banyak orang marah-marah.
Too slow.
Sekarang udah bagus IndiHome di sini. Cuman ya tetap aja sih harganya sih nggak jelas ya. Harganya nggak jelas, udah itu juga dari paket aja mereka nggak bilang kan apa-apa aja tuh isinya. Kadang-kadang kayak randomnya isinya. Ada yang FUP-nya bisa cuman 200 giga, ada yang 100 giga, harganya beda-beda. Kacau emang, monopoli. Mereka Luis. Itu juga paket 20 Mbps bisa minta apa namanya, bisa minta FUP kayak kuotanya bisa sampai 600 giga itu sebulan. Ya yang pasti nambah kan harganya. Bounty ke Baldur's Geo. Oke. Lu masih bingung harga Starlink? Lu jangan ngarepin Starlink bagus sih, Mat. Itu bukan untuk di kota sih, itu untuk orang pedalaman itu. Koneksi dia yang pasti pingnya busuk sih. Ya boleh lah pingnya biasa, tapi sinyal putus-putus tuh sering tuh nanti. Jangan berharap banyak sih dari
Dare to
Starlink.
mess with me? Here's the storm.
Itu buat orang yang punya rumah di mobil tuh biasanya tuh.
Upon the gale. Ha! Ha! Ah! Ha! Know your place.
Too late for regrets. Have fun with this gift.
Eksploitasi pasar. Yang pasti tuh ya orang marketingnya juga kan. Ada calo segala lagi kan yang biasanya 200.000 doang pasang sama per bulan udah gitu. Tahu-taunya paketnya jelek banget dikasih. Iya. Orangnya udah entah kabur kemana gitu kan. Udah itu diminta lagi bulanan. Aduh. Ini tanpa FUP yang pasti kalau untuk kayak BUMN ya Iconet tuh kalau misalnya kayak Iconet harusnya lebih cepat keluar daripada yang lain sih. Kayak misalnya lu nunggu Bisnet gitu. Lebih cepat Iconet sih. Iconet juga masih per bulan kan, nggak per tahunan gitu ya. Tapi pasti kalau untuk dari ininya kayak apa sih? Ya kayak internet sekarang tuh kayaknya siapa yang mulai Bisnet apa siapa yang mulai itu? Jadi kamu kalau misalnya berlangganan 1 tahun gitu nggak boleh sebelum 1 tahun nanti didenda deh.
Stabilize.
Dare to mess with me?
Harus 1 tahun penuh gitu loh maksudnya. Jangan sampai putus sebelum 1 tahun. Ada kontraknya gitu kan. Tapi kalau untuk berbayar ya per bulan. Iya. Udah adanya lagi. Oke. Barusan bilang internet ya. Aduh. Nggak usah lah, nggak jadi lah. Enggak lah, ini punya aku nih masalahnya koneksinya direct deh, langsung ke servernya. Jadi problem kayak gini tuh yang ngeselin tuh. Mereka nyeting something, punya aku jadinya mati deh hidup lagi. Kan sial gitu. Tapi ya internetku jadi bagus sih. Dibandingin dengan orang yang make apa paket yang sama gitu kan, punya aku lebih stabil. Dia tuh juga upload speednya kadang-kadang bisa tembus sampai berapa gitu.
Gears of the storm.
Sama apa downloadnya tuh.
The wind rises.
Iya sama IndiHome juga nggak boleh putus di 1 tahun tuh. Itu gara-gara siapa ya itu? Kayaknya memang Bisnet deh waktu itu yang pertama kali kayak gitu. Bisnet sama ini kan, My Republic kan, nggak boleh putus gitu deh. Di ini kalau udah. Capek deh. Mengenti. Tumben hari ini banyak banget ini. Ini kayaknya mereka lagi ngecekin nih juga nih. Kalau yang kemarin apa gangguan massal kan. Satu Palangkaraya. It's okay lah. Yang penting nggak lambat lagi. Nah, tetap Gio target Dendrokor. Nah, pakai ini lah.
Too slow. Stabilize.
Let's light it up! Teamwork is dreamwork!
Teamwork and dream.
We'll see about that! Have fun with this gift!
I will have order. Ah! 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 Ja! Ja! Rise.
Biasa ini bukan sinyal sih, emang dari sananya dia. Dari kantornya sih ini memang.
We'll see about that! Everybody stand! Truth repeats its course!
Quake. Behold.
Tapi yang pasti kalau orang biasa nggak bakal kayak gini sih.
Know your place.
Memang punya aku aja kayak gini. Ya salahku juga sih, aku pengen koneksi langsung sih.
Ah! Ah!
So, oke lah.
Ah! 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 This is order.
Tapi yang enaknya kalau di sini untuk koneksi Google-ku lancarnya gila-gilaan ini. Download misalnya, ini kalau aku download video dari, ya bukan IDM sih ya, anggap aja kayak video 8K lah. Itu bufferingnya tuh ser gitu loh. Cepet loh. 8K loh. Initnya 50 Mbps loh, tapi kan 8K kan you know lah. Kan bergiga-giga itu kan 8K. Jadi koneksi ini kok cepet. Ini kalau bitrate mau naikin ke 35K bisa ini. Cuman ya PC ku ente. Nggak kuat di PC ku doang deh bitrate segitu. Langsung nge-lag. Ya, benefitnya itu sih kalau koneksi langsung ke apa namanya nih, kantornya. Tapi ya yang pasti itulah drawbacknya itu loh pasti. Kalau misalnya mereka ada nyeting apa gitu kan, nge-play, punya aku langsung kayak putus mati. Putus mati dia tuh hidup lagi. Sebentar banget sih untungnya. Tapi sebentarnya itu kadang-kadang banyak gitu, bisa terus-terusan, capek gitu.
Too slow.
Cuman ya udahlah, yang penting enak lah.
Following me.
Anggapannya tuh kalau punya orang-orang tuh biasanya dia dikasih kayak apa ya, kayak cabang gitu lah. Mungkin kalau pernah dengar nama alat yang namanya bukan router ya, kayak apa sih itu, splitter apa sih namanya ya, pokoknya yang di warnet biasa lah, ada alatnya kotak gitu tuh, udah tuh banyak colokannya, nah kayak gitu lah pokoknya internet orang biasa tuh. Biasanya ada node-nya juga kan, node tuh kayak kotak-kotak ya internet kecilnya lah, jadi supaya dia koneksinya tuh masih connect tapi nggak DC gitu. Kalau misalnya ada di setting sesuatu, dia bakal nyala terus ya masih. Tapi ya jeleknya pingnya bakal nambah. Ini kalau misalnya pingku kayak pakai yang normal iConnect-nya biasa gitu ya, anggap aja IndiHome kan, sama kan IndiHome juga di kabelnya. Kalau IndiHome biasa ini lebih gede nih. Bisa 100 berapa gitu biasanya. Mungkin kayak Mas Yudi sih gitu biasanya. Di Valorant juga dari 20 pingnya bisa jadi 35, kadang-kadang 38 gitu. Ayo. Tuh masa silly. Common chest
Take
it's
it
okay.
and have fun.
Oh ini dapet kok.
Behold.
Take it and have fun. Oh jalan. Ini sisa 5 ya, 5 lagi boleh. 5 itu, enggak deh, 4 deh. Kan dihitung dari ininya ya, dihitung dari B5 nya, B5 lagi. B4 nya kan, 10 itu. Bukan kayak ini nih.
Gears of the storm!
Wind rises.
Tuh bener sih. Buset, resistnya.
Ah! You dare to gaze upon me?
Dari 30 jadi 8.000 doang, gila.
Quit following me.
Ini kalau sekarang misalnya Denmark solonya bisa segitu gimana itu ya? Kan terlalu OP. Buset. Kok gini sih? What the heck?
Hey,
Mihoyo, Mihoyo. Ya kan di sini. Butuh berry, belilah. Kan lagi di Port Ormos, ngapain aja? Minta sama Bito lewatnya Catherine gitu kan. Bukan Catherine, apa Adventure Guild gitu. Adventure Guild. Apa ya mereka ya? Adventure Guild juga gak sih? Reputasi. Mungkin termasuk kali ya. Masa minta berry-nya lewat telepon gitu, emang mereka punya telepon ya? Ya mungkin akasanya padahal udah nggak ada akasanya kan. Udah dicabut oleh main ini. Nggak ngerti lah, nggak paham gue. Minta berry jauh-jauh gitu dari kota Sumeru ke sini. Buset, buset. Eremite. Oke.
We'll see about that. Truth repeats its course.
Happy to apply.
Buset itu serius barusan 2 kali nggak crit. Back to back nggak crit dong. 80 ya. 80, 200 loh padahal. 200 doang ya.
Too slow.
Squall and fury. Happy to apply.
A fellow gambler.
Everybody stand! Dare to mess with me?
Dulu kali. Ini dalam air lagi.
Here's of the storm.
Order guide you. Behold.
Take it and have fun.
Tuh udah berarti tinggal ini dulu. Trik TCG, waduh. Aku gak main TCG. belum masih belum ngegabut, jadi nanti aja lah main TCG. Lagi nggak ini di situ pakai ada official
I create.
oh ya sacrificial. Nunggu gak ada konten dulu baru kayaknya main TCG deh. Kukumi Hyper Bloom. Halo Tiara Lestari. Member apa nih? Ini Tiara Lestari katanya di si Ojimon katanya ini. Ojimon lagi si Zidane katanya. Serius Zidane ini Tiara.
Another
New
time. Free.
Right now, right here.
Buset.
I see everything.
I see everything. Buset, ya ini.
The Temple of Wisdom. I'm always watching.
Holy. Apa sih? 71 ya, The Witch. Shimetanter 888 ya.
Right now, emerge. Right here. Allow me. By royal decree.
Buset, 45.
them.
That's close enough.
Show them. Right now. Right here. Covenant of the Deep. Heartless.
Gila, nggak ada apa-apanya Denmark gitu teaser tanpa dendro kayaknya kurang gitu.
Move out. On reveal. Emerge. Right here. Right now. Grow, grow, grow.
Oke, begini aja masih gede Denmark ya. Emerge. Right now.
Emerge. Right here. Emerge.
Emerge.
Committed to memory.
Eh.
A sight to
Bisa
behold.
12 kah ya? Bisa cas attack-nya bagus juga. Belum ada ininya, material untuk weekly-nya. Habis. Kok material weekly sih? What the heck? Kan 80-90 ya? Salah. Udah ya habis. Aduh. Aku nunggu weekly buat ini satu talent dulu. Baru itu ininya. Biar ada selang-selingnya gitu lah. Aku jadi jawabnya pakai ini ya, talent. Aneh banget gue jawabnya.
Come on out. Right now. Right here.
Buset. Kamu ya 2 kali red off ya. Akunnya udah beda. Nggak gue gacha lagi loh. Kesel aku sama Yaya. Nggak usah digacha lagi lah. Red off 2 kali udah. Dapetnya di lock semua lagi. Coba Jin gitu kan nggak pernah dapet. Ngapain di lock lagi?
Right now.
Mending kecing kalau nggak.
Right here. Emerge. Nothing lasts forever.
Halo Kremel, pagi.
Grow, grow, grow. Rest and rebuild. Midnight. Right here. Committed to memory. Sharing my knowledge.
Tignari udah ada sih. Udah aja ya. Itu doang. Halo. Jokoji. Kok Jokoji sih namanya? Aduh, bisa gitu nih. Jok Oji. Nah, gitu aja lebih enak ya, Jok Oji. Wih, refound nih. Wih, itu. Let's go. Nah. Masa Noel sih? Puki lah. Oh iya, Pukinya jangan ini, Pukinya sini. Goronya Constellation ngikut kan, nggak salah ya? Ya, ngikut lah harusnya. Ini punya aku aja. Goro. Ya. Ini itunya berapa sih? 7191 R1. Apa ini 80-80?
Attaboy!
Ada boy.
Advance!
Buset.
Let's roll!
Feel this ancient power.
Itunya cuman ngasih ininya doang.
Who wants some of this?
Bus.
Bam!
Lord of Oke. Ini dulu.
Can't catch me.
Cons ya? 0. Sekarang udah bagus mah sekarang. Sumeru. 69. 75. Udah bagus. Mirip-mirip ini udah nih. Pakai artefak baru kah? Kalau pakai Wonder bisa. With seat. Masih belum naik lagi nih. Oke. Naikin lagi lah ininya lah, levelnya lah. Masa 69 doang? Goro. Oh, kalau Goro aku udah C5 aku punya. Kurang 1 C6. Buset, mengset dong.
Charge! Everyone on me!
Oh iya, aku lupa pakai burstnya.
Stand with me. I'll settle this.
Halo. Bagi Mas Run. Udah habis kremel. Tadi aku ngambil buat sekarang nih, udah terakhir nih. Yang kelihatan dong. Udah terakhir, besok bisa.
Catch me.
Ya besok bisa sih udah. Atau ntar malam sih sudah. Ya besok aja lah sekalian deh.
Can't catch me.
Tin, kamu mute Tin. Kok gue balik lagi sih? What the heck? Where am I going? Udah kayak labirin aja nih. Ini sih 190. Oh, apa Nios?
Fall in!
Bisa ulti dulu.
Come at me! Rally! Feel the same shit power.
Coba lihat. Gue penasaran ininya berapa sih sebenarnya?
Oh, coming through!
500. Dikit banget. What? Healnya sedikit gitu. Wait. Oh,
Advance!
burstnya yang ini ya. Sociabuzz. Serius ya, sedikit banget healingnya. Kan berapa sih? 11? Iya kan 11 kan. Defense-nya berapa? 1600 ya. Nggak defense semua.
Everyone on me!
All right.
What? Dikit banget healingnya. Berarti harus defense-nya segede gapan.
Moments of birth.
Siap Jok Oji. Jok Oji. Thank you udah mampir. Sekarang kalian bisa terbang ya. Meng-skip ini apa challenge. What the hell? Nggak kepake itonya. Ini si Goro butuh berapa ya defense-nya buat bagus heal-nya? 1600 loh. Tapi nggak bisa dilihat kan? Ya nggak bisa dilihat. Defense-nya 400 doang. Tapi dia defense-nya kan kalau nggak salah buat ini kan, buat ningkatin. Dari sini. Ini ya. Iya kan, meningkatkan skill. Ini buat anunya deng, Denmek deng. Meningkatkan dulu pas dari mana sih? Bonus defense. Nggak ada ya. Goro tuh defense-nya makin gede makin bagus kan tim? Atau buat Denmek dia sendiri? Harusnya buat satu tim kan? Ini Denmek Crystallized, Denmek Skill. Meningkatkan defense counter party. Berdasarkan defense-nya Goro memperoleh bonus berikut meningkatkan Denmek Skill Inazuka Defense sebesar Goro. Meningkatkan Denmek Skill. Berarti cuma Denmek doang kan? Gimana sih, gue bingung sumpah Goro. Berarti kalau Goro nih kalau udahnya C4 ke atas berarti ini aja ya. Ganti ke apa namanya? Healing bonus aja gitu. Defense-nya gak ngaruh kan?
Follow my lead.
Dari skillnya doang ya.
Charge.
Berarti ya healing bonus aja ya.
Our bond is strong. Out of my way.
Let's roll. It's showtime. Can't catch me.
Lucunya masih bisa masih bisa ini dia. Masih bisa plunging pakai itunya burst-nya. Main heal aja kan. Oke. Berarti burst-nya nggak perlu juga dinaikin.
Witness my great undertaking. Roll in. Rally. Burst forth.
This way.
IR juga bisa lah ya. Nyari IR juga banyak-banyak kan. Biar untuk jadi baterai juga deh.
Feel this ancient power. Oh, coming through. Attaboy.
Lumayan Denmek ya. Dia cel. Ya soalnya dia nggak bisa itu juga sih. Plunging aja nggak bisa.
Coming to be. Charge.
Stand with me.
Raiden aja bisa plunging kan. Ini Goronya 190 dari ininya 35 doang. Oke. Ini ya IR ya. Nyari healing bonusnya ada IR-nya. Berarti defense emang gak guna-guna banget ya. Bentar. Concentration apa? Ini kayak situ doang, nggak ada. Standing form meningkatkan meningkatkan 40%. Level area Goro 1 sekali dilancarkan. HP karakter yang ini kan buat healnya. Nggak ada kok. Oke. IR healing aja berarti. Tapi di weekly bossnya doang. Ya itu sih. Sama bisa ngeluarin well gitu kan. Bisa nge-wail dia. Halo Psycho Dante. Thank you udah subscribe. Thank you. Ini ya 3 lapisnya. Palingnya masih ada healing sedikit lah ya, walaupun kecil banget sih sebenarnya. Yang penting bikin survive si Ito-nya aja sih.
Charge. Rally.
Lightning terrified.
Who wants some of this? Let's roll.
30. Really, dan max segitu bisa 30 sapinya ya. 10.000. Bakal susah nyari crit sih yang pasti nih.
Our bond is
No, nyari crit Denmek itu nih susah pasti.
Press the advantage.
Kalau pakai white blend dong.
Attaboy.
Halo Bang, view baru. Iya, Van, iya, si paling viewer baru, Van. Genshin ngapain lagi, Mas? Nunggu itu sih, ntar ada kok mulai lagi sih. Nunggu apa event Inazuma sih yang pasti. Entah besok, entah kapan tuh. Penasaran sama eventnya aja sih sebenarnya kalau Genshin sih. Soalnya konten yang paling ditunggu-tunggu ya yang baru-baru gitu kan. Sama ya Archon Quest yang pasti. Oh, ini belum. Oh, udah terakhir ya? Wah, udah bisa speedrun tuh. Widih, bisa semua. Gak ada yang gak bisa saya lah. Ya sama aja punya itu Zhongli. Gak ada Zhongli. Ya, Mio, ya. Ya aja lah. Ya. Siapa ya? Cekokom? Oh, ini nih. I guess coba. Entah ngapain juga ya sama ini jadi satu, tapi ya coba aja lah. Buat nambah teks sama ininya. Harusnya Krayo ya. Krayo deh. Coba Layla. Kalau dicoba lagi kan masuk lagi ya. Ya iyalah. Besok ya. Oke. Nilo Kokomi Nahida Kole di luar nari sih mah. Ya itu Denmarknya udah pakai artefak baru nggak ngotak sih itu. Kole nggak tahu sih, aku rada sedikit malas ambil Kole. Soalnya apa deh butuh IR banyak-banyak tapi pemakaian juga sebentar gitu loh, kayak buang-buang rotasi. Ya tapi mungkin sebagian orang mendingan Denmark kali ya. IM banyak-banyak aja kali mendingan si Kole itu. IM IR-nya dapat dari weapon aja kayak mungkin udah cukup sih. Oh nggak salah deh berapa sih? Butuh ininya burst ya. Atau E-nya lah, paling enggak kan E-nya sebentar kan. Soalnya dari E-nya aja bisa dengan Denmark ya, it's okay lah. Coba kita lihat energi 60 ya, banyak sih butuhnya. Berarti IR sih sen nih. Sen IR, yang lainnya bisa IM. Pakai artefak baru not bad sih. Kalau mau main ini. Kayak misalnya campur apa? Hydro juga. Ya, paling biasanya gilded sih. Ujung-ujungnya gilded semua sih karakternya. Yang untuk apa Dendro. Kecuali kalau Nahida sama si itu, si siapa namanya? Tiknari soalnya kan kadang-kadang solo deh. Sama Elektro udah tuh sama siapa gitu paling Benet dikasih biasanya. Benet bisa sih main Pyro itu juga boleh sih actually. Banyak sih pilihannya sekarang nih, enak deh party-party. Si Faruzan, Layla, berarti aku pakai Kokomi Layla ya. Segini berarti. Hydro buat ituin ininya sih. Sini aja lah, nggak usah healing. Coba party ini Warner Faruzan, Yelan sama Nahida.
Quit following me.
Pakai ini dulu lah. Halo Dragoni. Thank you sudah subscribe. Iya namanya pernah aku denger deh.
Quietly now. My guiding stars. Too late for it.
Gue soalnya rada sedikit bingung sih kalau ngeliat orang pakai party freezing apa si Wanderer. Soalnya berarti lu mau ngincar ininya ya, apa crit rate-nya ya.
Things are about to get dicey. We'll see about that.
Terlalu ini. Soalnya kalau dikasih coba bentar, Layla gini langsung nggak bisa dia. Oke, nggak bisa ya. Nggak tahu nih August kayak turu sih. Di mute soalnya deh. Bisa jadi sih turu deh.
Too slow.
Tapi dia mute di mic-nya doang, tapi nggak di defend. Jadi aku bisa bangun Tin. Kayak gini.
Swollen fury.
Coba naiknya berapa? 100 dari 80, oke. 20 ya, 20 crit. 20 crit berarti gua turunin jadi 60-an. Bisa cari berarti 22 ya, mahal banget ini partinya kalau gitu. Ya ampun, nggak bisa ditin. Partinya apa? Build-nya mahal banget berarti. Nah, atau kasih weapon ini aja sih actually. Ya sih, weaponnya diganti sama crit damage sih, bisa sih actually. Kalau nggak salah duit seed kan 20 udah ke 30 ya? Apa 20 apa 30 ya? Aku lupa ya.
Too slow.
Nama penyebar kebaikan bang. Dragonil. Oke.
Not now. Don't be scared. Truth repeats itself.
Quietly now.
Behold!
Nggak gitu terlihat value buat critnya ya, kecuali kalau memang mau bikin showcase party sih. Showcase party oke sih. Tapi dia juga nggak perlu frozen sih sebenarnya. Ya hydronya sih buat ngelamain sih. Ngerti. Buat ngelamain dia naik aja sih, tapi ya
It is cold.
ini dapat 22 kan tuh. $16 banyak ya, banyak ya diitin hydro ya.
Slow. Quit
Coba
following me.
bener nggak sih hitungan gue tadi?
Too slow.
Gang's up. Comes up.
Stars shine for years of the storm.
Squall and fury.
1, 2, 3, 4,
Our music.
5, ya 6, 7, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, ya 16. Bisa 16 loh. Anjir. 12 itu kalau yang normalnya kan nggak pakai ini kayak gini tuh 12. Kalau ditambah hydro bisa 16 ya. Ini pengguna Witsit nih penting nih hydro nih di tim. Kalau ya Witsit pengguna Wonderstroop bisa tuh Wonderstroop lu pakai the Witsit itu maxin ininya. Critnya cuma 60 doang bisa tuh. Kasih hydro sama ini.
Squall and fury.
Fleksibel banget sumpah. Skaramusnya.
Bow your head.
Ntar aku coba lah. Coba pakai si ini. Katanya si Diona juga kalau misalnya Dionanya gitu kan kayak gini tuh. Langsung kita giniin langsung dapat dia ini katanya. Apa sih namanya nih? Ya itulah pokoknya buff lah. Oh ini udah.
Too slow.
Nih ya. Ngeri itu si 100 sih dia. 100 200 kayak apa ya rasionya. Tapi kadang-kadang juga masih nggak crit loh. 100 tuh juga ada masih damage-nya yang nggak keluar. Emang dari ya mungkin dari engine-nya aja kali, limitasi kali mungkin.
Quit following me.
Kalkulasinya kan banyak masalahnya dia. Halo Ahmad. Gimana Nike Mat?
Kan? Gua uninstall itu.
Uninstall. Udah uninstall Mat. Kan pengen ngelihat yang bagus dulu Mat.
Apaan bagus?
Dipilih dulu Mat yang bagus-bagus Mat.
Cara mainnya aja gua gak paham. Gimana mau fokus ke pantatnya
Katanya di apa sih DJ itu ada yang diarahin juga ya katanya beberapa tuh.
Iya itu ada autonya.
Ada autonya, ada yang manualnya juga kan.
Ya, ada. Tapi
Black
ya
Wonderku kok jadi cewek
ya?
pedang bisa heal. Emang kamu
Kalau-
gacha? Perasaan gak gacha dah.
modelannya tuh gua itu pengennya kayak BA gitu loh.
Oh.
Here comes the cash.
Jadi, ya
Not now.
kurang lah.
Cold. Mine's a bit
UI-nya juga
Kurang
bikin pusing.
The wind rises.
Dia kalau aku lihat sih dari itu kan progress to pay biasanya tuh. Pay
Iya.
to progress ya, game-game gitu.
You dare to gaze upon me?
Gua main listnya itu cuman ngerain ya. Di Facebook muncul terus. Ya gua penasaran kan.
Iya,
mainnya
banyak
kayak
soalnya
gimana.
iklannya.
Behold.
Bukan iklan, temen gue
Oh,
main.
teman. Iklannya banyak loh, Mat. Gue kesel banget ngeliatnya
Gua
kadang-kadang.
nggak ada loh.
Bow your head.
Nggak ada loh. Nggak ada.
Gue bukannya pakai Yelan ya, main charge attack gitu ya.
Stars shine for
Oh, dia akun kedua. Oh, dapet Jin. Gue pikir Cici barusan. Katanya cewek pedang bisa heal. Oh, alah. Wih, udah langsung ini dong. Ada yang kurang. Domain, deposit, makanan, perabotan. Poci kapan? Aduh, Poci masih belum ya. Aku nggak inget Poci kapan aja sih. Kalau Cici kan bocil ya sih. Cobain lah. 33 sih. 33 berarti 47. Kurang dikit sih, harusnya aku naikin dulu nih. Malas ya naikin, ntar aja lah. Apa yang gue ganti? Paling di sini sih gue ganti. Oh, pakai ini aja deh. 6 ya. Bisa sih, coba kayak bisa deh. Hydro-nya dihilangin dulu lah. Hydro lagi. Gue ngomong apa sih anjir? Kok Hydro? Nemo kok Hydro sih. 50 ya. Bisa lah 50 nih. 50 langsung 60 tuh. Coba. 267 tuh. Coba. Kita pakai party. Tapi harus Hydro juga ya. Aduh, jangan deh, gitu aja deh. Yang penting buat ini aja. Coba nih. Katanya bisa. Kita lihat dulu nih. Ini loh.
The wind rises.
Katanya bisa. Coba. Mungkin harus dipencet doang kali. Gimana sih? Tahan gitu. Mana? Oh, langsung pencet ya. Weh. Salah. Lupa. Weh. Mampet. Belum. Coba. Zekiel. Iya sih, mendingan lost player sih sebenarnya. Enggak ada. Siapa sih yang bilang kayak gitu? Kayak Kuli deh kemarin nih. Aduh, Kuli. Nggak bisa. Percuma kalau gitu. Iya sih. Ini kalau gitu pakai kayak cuma dia doang yang bener sih. Yang bener kayak cuma dia, tapi ya kasih ini aja lah.
Ready when
Kaya
you
aja lah.
are.
Aduh, kita ke Dragon aja deh sekalian. Aduh. Harusnya bisa sih Pyro sama ini dua nih. Tahu deh, coba deh Pyro sama ini Rayo. Seingatku dia langsung ngambil 2 deh ininya.
Hello, coba terus banget.
Buset, itu suara lu sampai ketutupan hujan dong, Mat.
Emang iya.
Iya lumayan. Tapi nggak kayak gua sih,
Nih.
gua kayak robot sih. Jangan, Mat, kampret. Anjir udah, Mat, kampret emang. Ketawa nih orang.
Too slow.
Boleh share ya dia.
Quit following me.
Ya kalau sambil lawan mob sih ya udah pasti bisa sih nginfuse ininya.
Hanya suci, nanti sakit.
Enak ya hujannya. Tapi aku juga pengen hujan, tapi kan lagi streaming, nanti aja lu hujannya. Yoimiya 2200. Tinggi banget nih. 7025. Thundering Pulse 4 Shime, ngintip 21. Shih, gila.
Awas
IR-nya.
nunjukin direct.
Hah? Ngeri.
Ya,
Ke crit rate ya? Oke. Crit rate-nya bagus ini. 25. Kapan aku dapat ini? Actually 25, punya aku 20 sih. Orang 5 doang. Attack ini bisa sih diganti. Tapi ini attack-nya sih bagus nih. IM-nya berapa? 79. Cukup sih. 125. Udah cukup sih ini. Hampir tipe. Oh, C2 buset. GG. C2 udah itu benetnya band apa C6 gak sih? Ini kayak berapa nih kalau cuman C2 doang? Misalnya main Vapo. Gue penasaran banget C2. Di punyaku 11 soalnya udah C1. Pengen aja gitu C2 suatu saat. Tapi benetnya juga pengen ku C6-in sih kalau suatu hari udah C2 tuh yoimiya.
Too slow.
We'll see about that.
Oh, Saino juga. Oh, bentar.
Too late for a sense of respect. I'm going in.
This moment will be fun.
Jangan terbang dulu.
Fall and fury.
Ya, hydro-nya nggak kaitin, kampret. Hydro lagi. Ininya nggak kaitin. Ya,
Let's light it up.
Dodge this.
ngulang lagi dong.
Dare to mess with me? Out of the way.
Ngapain menet?
We'll see about that.
Ini dulu lah mendingan, ini dulu. Nah, ini dulu.
Frostbite.
Gini baru. Very good. No, krayonya nggak kambil. Capek deh. Nggak bisa dua-dua ya. Men. 3.200 ya tambah itu.
Freeze. The wind rises.
70 deh. Wait, the fuck? Oh iya kan 70 ya benar. Bisa sih 70. Tuh. Coba kayak gitu deh.
Dare to mess with me?
Bernetnya nggak perlu lah berarti. Benet. Gimana ya? Pengen nge-play pyro sama cryo jadi satu tuh gimana ya? Benet masalahnya juga harus ini, tapi kayaknya juga kok pusing gue ya. Nggak bisa dua-dua ya. Capek deh. Aduh mati dong. Iya.
Journey.
Halo Rin. Aku sedang memutar otak. Gimana caranya bisa supaya bisa cryo sama ini jadi satu gitu. Oh ya tadi baca dulu deh.
Free farm. Let's go.
Suaranya sambil hujan-hujan. 52. Sisi Saino. Oke. 240. 62 nih. Kurang crit nih. Gak tau ya, harusnya kurang crit sih kalau biasanya 62 dong. Tapi kalau untuk the damage-nya gede banget ini 200. PJWS ya. Thunder. Oh, pakai Thunder.
Enggak,
Ini bakal sakit banget nih. Hah? Kenapa, Mat? Hilang, Mat. Sheesh. 8%. Gile. Ini bisa diganti nih. Susah ya nyari ini ya.
like.
Kenapa? Set iya.
Itu kan enggak.
Enggak. 25% ngeri banget. Ini juga masih kepake banget ini. Buat siapa aja bisa ini. GG. Oke. No. 10-10. Buset nih. Udah mau diitin lagi triple front deh. Ngeri. Sekarang Cilde-nya ada bagusnya. Oke.
Buat Raiden.
Kelas. Ya belum di-build. Gila saya kiki. Keren banget itu Saino sama ininya. Yoimiya-nya. Coba. Ya udahlah berarti nyobain ini aja lah. Aku nyobain the widget-nya aja lah kalau gitu. Ini berarti attack-nya cuma 1800 ya. Beda dikit-dikit aja sih sebenarnya. Tapi musuhnya harus iya bener juga ya. Maksudnya lebih dari satu ya. Nggak bisa buat showcase ya tapi yang pasti. Untuk nambahin attack-nya aja sih sebenarnya. Kan dari Benetnya udah tuh dari apa namanya nih, pyro-nya gitu kan. Berapa tadi? 67.
Slow.
267.
Quit following me. Too slow.
Too slow. Mencari sen yang waras ya. Kayaknya attack juga nggak masalah loh. Kalau udah pakai thundering gitu kan soalnya. Kayaknya nggak masalah sih. Entah berapa ya bedanya. Mungkin ya sambil dilihat-lihat juga sih Tnbee ya. Yang pasti main reaksi sih ya.
Let's light it up! Too late for regrets! We'll see about that! I'm going in! Ears of the storm!
This moment will be frozen in time. Squall and fury.
20, 20, 21, 21. Sayangnya dia udah gitu. 21. 21. Nyobain lagi nih. 21 versus ini entah berapa lah. Yang pasti tag-nya juga ngurang juga dari enggak 2 set kan. 2 set ini juga nambah tag-nya tadi. Harusnya kolonya seset yang sama 2,1-an kali ya. 1900 coba aja lah.
Quit following me.
Quit following me.
The wind rises.
Kita coba. Harusnya sih nggak beda jauh sih. 21 ya. Paling 18 apa 19 gitu ini. Kayaknya. Nggak tahu deh. Kayaknya nggak beda jauh deh. Coba 21. 20 sama 21.
Too late for regrets! Dare to mess with me?
Ya ampun. Kurang dikit. Benet.
Off we go!
Nunggu dia ini dulu deh.
Too late for regrets!
Ya ilah.
Teamwork is strength!
Don't get frostbite.
Have fun with this gift!
Dodge this.
30. Jauh banget. No, jauh. Oke, jauh. Gila jauh. Oke, terlalu jauh sih itu sih. What the hell, 10k dong. Buset.
Shipnya orang gak sih itu Raiden?
Kenapa?
Raiden gak pakai shipnya orang gak?
Hah?
Raiden, absen
Raiden.
bosnya, pakai shipnya orang gak?
Kayaknya aku lupa.
Oh iya.
Iya kan harusnya absen. Nah, absen.
Quit following me.
Soalnya kalau nggak salah dia kan pas baru keluarnya kan Signora kan seingatku. Soalnya kan si Raidennya kan belum gitu kan. Update yang ininya baru si Raiden. Nanti party kayak begini nggak inilah.
Waduh.
Skenario-nya berarti ya kecuali kalau kamu pengen dianya ini aja nih apa? Crit damage-nya lagi sih satu-satunya. Kagura berarti. Kalau yang punya Kagura bisa sih. masangin cryo di situ. Tapi kalau untuk senjata lain kayaknya nggak ada sih. Di atas ini mungkin nggak ada ya. Dodo Hotel mungkin bisa sih. Karena Dodo Hotel kan juga nggak punya crit kan. Jadi bisa sih yang pakai Dodo Hotel, pakai Wonder bisa sih main itu untuk charge attack ya. Not bad sih actually. Berarti ya bawa party Friscom aja sih kayaknya. Kayaknya itu aja sih. Bisa pulsa sih. 200. Oh, bisa pulsa. Masih belum. 3 lagi berarti. Semoga-moga bisa dapetin sini. Oke, dapetin dulu lanjut lah. Orang udah pada main, aku belum nih. Oh, aku pengen Archon Quest. Wait, bentar. Aku lupa nih. Archon 10 belum dimainin ya. Main Archon 10 dulu deh. Udah belum ya? Kok gue gak inget ya? Gara-gara mati-mati mulu tuh internet tadi tuh. Sampai gak inget. Aku kondenin dulu ya. Screennya. Intentional. Jadi pas ganti kan W. 142 buset. Aku lupa suara Tiknari berat kalau di Inggrisnya. What the heck. Oke. Semoga Archon Quest nggak ketabrak ininya Nahida. Harusnya enggak kan, Mat? Enggak ya?
Tabrak.
Nabrak. Kampret. Tapi kan baru di depan, Mat.
Ya, coba aja.
Coba aja lah ya.
Gue udah keluar
Nabrak lah ya. Makanya aku udah siapin Inggris soalnya biar bisa ini.
Alright, I guess I'll go with my textual criticism and your editorial direction for the first draft. I have a feeling that the missing Kabuki Mono will end up being the main focus of this paper.
Zach?
If only we knew where to find that traveler.
ini-
From what they say about her, this seems like the kind of thing she'd know about.
Ini kok kayak si suaranya MC yang ini ya.
Oh, you're the traveler, you say?
Gambar sekarang tidak ramah.
Hey, what's with that face? Don't believe us?
No, of course I believe you. Actually, I first heard about your great exploits when I was still in Inazuma. This is my first time coming face to face with you and your mysterious silver-haired companion.
Mr. Silverhead.
I couldn't believe my luck, and out of force of habit, I started, examining the evidence. Sorry.
So what, for the love of... Sorry, we don't get out much, so our social skills are kind of lacking.
Kemarin lumayan hoki sih, banyak yang keluar 3 gitu, satu dropan.
Been to many places. Would you be able to tell us about Tatarasuna?
Actually, we don't know much about that place either. In fact, we only came over here because we heard you talk.
I see. My teacher chose this area of research as a personal challenge. He said it's difficult to get into because...
If you don't mind, I'd love to show you all my outline for the book I'm writing about Tatarasuna.
Hold on, Sawada. Don't you think that's a bit of a deep dive for a first read?
Well, fair point. In that case, please ease yourselves in gently by taking a look at Akaba's latest essay draft.
Let me give you some background. This all started with the discovery of some records in Tatarasuna. The writings mentioned someone by the name of Mikoshi Nagamasa, who crafted a fine blade. But in the end, he threw it into a fire to destroy it, and killed his servant Katsuragi. Why? Well, no one knows.
No one knows.
Apart from the sword maker, his servant, and the one who wrote this all down,
Hmm.
the records also mention a
Kabuki
kabuki
mono.
mono. This seems to be an
Oh, ini yang
Inazuman
itu,
word for an
kakeknya
eccentric
si
stranger.
itu. I see.
Someone who
Wait,
dresses
no.
funny or acts in an unusual way.
Kayaknya iya deh.
That's right. Akaba's teacher has spent quite some time researching these events on the ground. This kabuki mono lived in Tatarasuna for a while before disappearing without a trace. And shortly afterwards, as Akaba mentioned, things got pretty ugly.
So first this strange person goes missing, then a murder happens? Seems kind of fishy to Paimon.
Yes,
so
my
fishy,
thoughts exactly. So I helped out too. I asked everyone I could think of if they knew anything about what happened back then. And wow, did I get lucky!
What did you found?
Dang.
Stop shouting.
This part's important. I just wanted to make it stand out. It just so happens that a friend of mine works at the government records office. He looked into it for me, and I can now confirm that all the aforementioned individuals did, in fact, live in Inazuma over 400 years ago. Even back then, Tatarasuna was already at the center of Inazuma's smelting industry. The man in charge was a government official named Niwa.
Niwa.
Curiously enough, it seems like he went missing too.
Wait, so there are 2 missing people in this story now?
That's right! What's more, Niwa is a name with a lot of history to it. Have you ever heard of the great swordsmith clans of Inazuma?
Oh, the swordsmiths? Yeah, like Ishin art and so on?
Wow, yes. You really know your stuff. That makes things easier. So basically, this Niwa was a distant relative of the Kaidahara clan, the last practitioners of Ishin art. Something then seems to have happened in the Kaidahara clan, leading to their downfall. I don't know the details, but taken in light of everything else going on around that time, it makes you wonder whether it's all connected somehow.
The Kaidahara clan?
Sawada, you left out the biggest detail of all.
Oh, yes, of course. How could I forget? Brace your minds, ladies and gents, for they are about to be blown. Or maybe you won't believe your ears. I wouldn't blame you, of course, because in all my years as a writer, this is by far the...
Get to the point, for Pete's sake.
Get to the point. man.
According to information acquired by Akaba's teacher, the kabuki mono was not a human.
It's not a human. It is a puppet.
A puppet?
A puppet? Well, wait a minute. Aduh.
Aha! Judging by the looks on your faces, you do know something after all.
No, Paimon just meant, how creepy.
Paimon.
The way you described it makes it sound like a ghost story.
I agree, it does. But considering that non-human races in Inazuma are by no means uncommon, spooky events are to be expected. And that's exactly what my book is about. Please, take a look.
Buset, kasih buku dong. Astaga, there's so many on it. Holy. Seorang pria karena hampir setengah tinggi. Tsunzaki saya. Oke. Buset, ini mendingan bacanya nanti deh kayaknya. Holy, so many reference here. Waduh. Kita lihat yang boboh aja lah. Oh, masih belum tulis. Apakah kamu yang membunuh orang-orangku dan masa menerjang ke depan dan marah? Tapi tidak segera dihentikan oleh Katsuru. Oke, dan dengan masa melihat sesama dalam perapian.
Oh, and please read my essay draft as well.
Oh my god, please stop. What the hell is this so many? Ntar aja bacanya. Oh, gile. Oke, bagaimana nama lengkap dari seseorang tidak diketahui selama sebagai dokumen. Dikatakan bahwa penampilan tubuhnya sangat cantik dan kelihatan lembut. Menurut kisah tersebutnya, terserah sekali bahwa nama sikap pakaiannya mencari pedang-pedang kecil menurut catatan kimono dan setiap pedang hebat utara dan tempatnya membunuh Katsuragi penduduknya. Ada boneka dan kemungkinan besar sosok yang memiliki aneh dalam kematian Katsuragi.
Sawada was encouraging me to follow his more creative approach, but I think essays should be grounded in facts. I don't think explaining everything away with mysterious forces will cut it. Oh, how about if I plug the holes in Sawada's narrative with political intrigue? Like, I could put a turf war between rival factions at the center of the whole series of events.
Wait, you're allowed to just make stuff up. Pretty sure
Menjadi
you've gone
novel.
from essay to guessay there.
Essay to gessay there. Aduh.
Akaba, look. Your teacher has researched this extensively.
Yeah,
I've reached out to everyone I could think of. Whatever information we have now is all that there is to know. Besides, if there really was a political power struggle going on at anything like the level you seem to be suggesting, what hope would we ever have of finding out the truth?
Good point. Okay, back to the drawing board, I guess. Give me some time. I need to find a new angle on this.
We have some other stuff to do, so we'll have to say goodbye for now. Good luck with your essay.
All right, thank you. If you find out any more info about all this, please do let me know. Thanks so much.
Literally jadi essay, dari mencari essay udah tuh ini ya, apa berlanjut ke orang aslinya. Oke, Mihoyo, oke. Bisa gitu ya.
So, that thing they were talking about, it has to do with the balladeer, doesn't it? Okay, then, even if we did know something about it, we probably couldn't share it with them, huh? After all, we kicked his butt and got him locked up. Information about people like that is usually super confidential, isn't it?
What is super secret about it? Tell me.
If you ask
Tiba-tiba di
Paimon,
belakang ada orang.
Akaba should just pick a different topic. There must
Paimon
be
terlalu
as
gede
many
ngomongnya,
essay
Paimon.
topics as there are trees in the forest. There's no point in...
Oh boy.
Hey, did you see that? He literally just went by over there. It looked like
Bentuknya kayak ya ampun.
the balladeer.
The balladeer.
Can't have been.
It can't
He
be.
got locked up. Oh, quick, let's catch up and see.
Bisa-bisanya lewat depan matanya. Sembunyiin dulu lah balladeer gitu.
What's the hurry?
Oke, ini kalau lihat dari ininya seru sih, walaupun awalnya sedikit kayak random dari essay tiba-tiba ada di jalan aja. Oke. Nahida.
Traveler,
Nahida.
there you are.
Oke.
Nahida, bad news. We just saw the balladeer.
Itu di kiri itu siapa
strolling
itu?
around.
Paimon.
Did he escape or... Ah, it's him!
Sure enough,
Sure enough.
you're here.
Buset.
Hey, what are you doing in the sanctuary of Surasthana? Aren't you supposed to be locked up? I know you must have a lot of questions. Please, allow me to explain.
Ya ampun suaranya.
To set the balladeer free. We made a deal, and he's gonna do some investigation in Irminsul for me. A deal? Huh. You sure you trust this guy?
What did you expect? Why do you think Sumeru would keep me around otherwise? Or maybe killing me is all you can think about. But if that's the case, why haven't you done it already?
Don't flatter yourself. It was... Nahida said there's still some mysteries in you to figure out.
Ah, so if it were up to you, you'd finish the job? Guess I had you all wrong. There I was thinking you were just getting cold feet.
Buset.
Well, that escalated quickly. Not a good start.
Not a good
Could I
start.
ask you all to please calm down? But Paimon's worried about you, Nahida. Don't let him trick you.
It's not every day you see people questioning the God of Wisdom's judgment. Just when you think you've seen it all.
Don't you dare try to drive a wedge between us! As long as the
Paimon
terms
marah
are
banget sama dia.
reasonable, I don't think there's a problem in making a deal. Even with the balladeer.
Well, I for one have no reason to doubt you, considering you even struck a deal with the doctor.
Yes, one in which I gained valuable information. You'll come to understand more about that in the fullness of time. The balladeer's power was all but completely spent after your battle. He's no longer strong enough to be a strategic threat to us.
That puts
Oh,
him in
that's so
quite
sad.
a
Orangnya di
precarious
situ loh padahal.
position. Plus, he's a
He's not
former
threat.
harbinger with
What do
knowledge
you
of
say?
many of the Fatui's
Anjir.
sensitive secrets. Being
Okay.
stuck here in Sumeru could make him a sitting duck, depending on how the Fatui plan to respond.
Wait a second. Former? You mean he's not a harbinger anymore?
Ya,
I
aneh.
take no pleasure in saying this, but it seems as if the doctor
Oh
had no
no,
intention
seorang
of
pecundang.
welcoming back a
Oh
loser,
no.
so...
Aduh, dilanjutin lagi. Aduh, sakit tuh.
Sometimes it's you using them, other times it's them using you. Most human relationships are this way. Certainly all the stable ones are. That's how it was between me and the Fatui, and also between each of the harbingers. So as long as you have some value to offer, nobody will ever abandon you. But after recent events, even I have to admit that I'm not worth quite what I used to be.
Damn, that's fucking hard.
Well, if the Fatui are gonna reevaluate my utility, I need to have a backup plan for myself.
As we discussed, I don't like causing harm to living beings, and you said you need protection. So, why not join forces with us?
I think these two have made their objection to that idea fairly clear, don't you? And they're your friends, so I guess you'll be siding with them.
Yeah, obviously! Nikita, don't listen to him!
Then let's put
Paimon.
that discussion to the side for now.
Paimon kayaknya nggak ada
We still have time.
kasihan-kasihannya sama
Today can be a
Baladir.
trial run. Where we go from here will depend on how well we manage to cooperate today.
Padahal si
Alright.
Lumin
Then
aja
I'll do what we agreed.
Good.
ketemu lagi sama si Skara di siapa
Nikita,
sih yang si
are you
gue lupa sih namanya
serious
gitu.
about this?
Student yang lagi ngehalo tuh.
I have my
Dia aja
reasons for
nanya
this
kan.
decision. In fact, I'm largely doing it for your benefit.
Si Skaramus kan pokoknya ngobrol sama dia kan yang di atas itu yang ada si siapa Dehya sama si Tiknari kan kesambar petir kan. Sebelum itu kan dia nanya kan apa nggak masalah gitu apa kayak dia nanya kabar si Skaramus gitu. Si Lumin aja kayak nganggap Skaramus bukan threat juga dari awal.
Yes. As I
Kayak
told
dia
you
yang
once
belum
before,
nemuin jati
there's
dirinya aja gitu.
information about your twin in Irminsul.
Oh, yeah. Actually, that's the whole reason we came to see you today. So, you have an update on that?
Mm-hmm. You may remember me mentioning that the Fatui had not included your twin's details in the Descender
Descender.
category. This is an extremely important point. It's possible that the Fatui have other information that even I don't know about. And since the Balladeer used to be one of them, he'll be better acquainted with this information than I am. He was granted the power to connect with Irminsul when he almost became the god of a new era. Even though he no longer has the Gnosis, some traces of its power remain in him. He can still connect. The amount of information in Irminsul is vast beyond description. Sifting through all of it without knowing what to look for would take too long, even for me. So I asked the Balladeer to search in Irminsul for any information about the Descenders. He's more familiar with this kind of information, and should be able to find it more quickly.
Exactly! Or what if... Paimon just doesn't trust him! He's treated us as enemies every time we've run into him!
I understand. But sometimes, everything is dictated by which side you're on. How things will go in the future depends on what information he brings back. And Traveler, I know what your heart desires most of all. Our minds have connected several times before. There is a corner of your heart reserved for an intense longing. A feeling of being all alone in the dark, searching for the one candle whose light still burns.
Buset.
As Sumeru's deity, it is my responsibility to be on guard against the Balladeer. But as someone who counts you as a friend, I want to do something for you. If this deal with the Balladeer can give you the answers you've been longing to find, then it's worth it. It's my pleasure, really. You're Sumeru's hero.
Ya sebenarnya kan alasan ke Sumeru juga buat nyari kakaknya bukan buat bantuin
I'm
dia.
still worried about this idea. Is there
Aduh.
anything we can do to help?
I
Ya
was
lumayan
gonna
lah kalau
contact
ada.
you about that, but then you suddenly showed up on your own accord.
Kayak kita
Seems
punya
like we
hubungan
have a
telepati.
telepathic connection.
Hmm,
In fact,
bentar
I was
Mihoyo.
going to ask you to supervise the
Telepati
balladeer
kan
on my
dia
behalf while he
Sele ya?
carries out the task I assigned.
Dia kan
Even though he only
rajanya
has a
Sili, gimana?
fraction of his full power left, that's still a
Kekuatan
fraction of a
dari
former harbinger. If you could
Kirimin Soul-nya
accompany
juga
him,
gimana?
it would put my mind at ease. Of course,
Udah
I'll
lah,
be there to
lupakan lah.
help
Nanti
guide
juga
you
ada
through
ntar.
Irminsul from the outside.
Itu kemarin Paimon tuh dibilang Raja Sili atau apa gitu. Pokoknya Sili itu di side quest loh. Anjir lah gue bilang, "Ini Mihoyo kapan pernah cerita?" Perasaan Mihoyo nggak pernah cerita Paimon itu apa kan.
Great.
Tiba-tiba di
Thank you.
side quest dong.
Prepare yourselves. I'm going to transport you into
Ada yang
Irminsul.
bandel kayaknya tuh. Terjemahannya mungkin beda terjemahan kali. Tiba-tiba kok Sili.
It looks pretty different here compared to last time. The colors are gentler. Guess that must be because Sumeru's at peace now.
Makanan darurat. Ya
Look at
cuma
that.
itu doang.
Hot on my heels. You know,
Buset.
you didn't have to cut your catch-up short just to keep me company. Oh,
Buset.
but I guess you panicked when you realized that I might enter Irminsul ahead of you.
Shut your beak, jailbird!
Oh my
No
god.
way a prisoner gets to be so smug!
Halo Fata
I
Fakran.
understand that prisoners have to put up with harassment from the guards, but right now, I'm on temporary release. So maybe you should think about backing off a little.
Wah,
Sounds
backing
like a
off.
successful rendezvous. I need to be quite clear about something. In a few moments, you'll be entering into the innermost region of Irminsul. It is an environment like no other, and the most important place in all of Sumeru. Unlike anywhere else, Irminsul's inner region consists exclusively of torrents of information. You must put aside your differences and be extremely careful as you navigate your way through. I know there are many grievances between you, on both sides, but it is essential that you remain calm after entry. This is as much for your own safety as anything else.
Fine, let's call it truce. But only until this mission's over.
Let's cut each other a little slack, shall we? We are gonna be traveling together after all. Per my
Ada.
agreement with Lesser Lord
Discord.
Kusanali, I'll be at the front. It's my job to lead the way and get rid of any obstacles in our path. All you have to do is keep your pretty eyes open and try not to fall behind.
You sure are confident. Paimon will give you that. You make it sound like you're even more experienced at adventuring than us.
If there
Botnya
are
kok
no
nggak keluar
further
sih?
objections, I suggest we get going. Or did you need some
Mana
time to
botnya tuh?
mentally prepare
Anjir.
yourselves?
Ugh, the snark on this guy. It's unbearable.
Sabar Paimon.
We can start now.
Irminsul access granted. Initiating connection procedure.
Is this a small sapling?
Dia kok ngomongnya kayak ini ya?
Darn it! Come on, let's catch up with him.
Botnya mana sih? Bot. Kok nggak mau sih? Discord.
Wow. So
Hello,
this is the
Discord.
inside of Irminsul.
What the heck? Kok nggak mau sih? Oh, tuh dia. Halo, Freeze.
Ooh.
Oh,
Paimon's never seen anything like this. And it feels like a sacred place.
Irminsul is closely intertwined with the entirety of Tevat. Every bit of information flowing here means something. Pick your jaws up off the floor.
buat itunya tadi dia nggak
Why
ini.
is it that Paimon just wants
Nggak
to do the
ngejawab soalnya.
opposite of everything he says?
Lesser Lord Kusanali, we will now proceed to the
Jantung
heart of
dari mana?
Irminsul.
Can you still sense
Thank
where
you
the
for
heart
this.
of
Thank you,
Irminsul
Don Vampir.
is?
Yes.
Bot yang ngambek.
Permission to begin searching for information there?
Permission granted. Go ahead.
Buset. Permission granted. Go ahead.
Stay close. Don't go running off.
Hey, so say we did go running off in here. What would happen?
Kayaknya bakal ini
What
sih.
are you smirking at?
I was just imagining the look on your travel companion's face if you went and got lost. Anything's possible in here. You can't rule anything out. So if you want to stay safe, your best option is to stick close to me.
Kalau gue bilang Irimensul itu mereka kayak banyak yang spekulasi ini kayak apa? Mirip komputer. Jadi kalau misalnya jalannya bener, ya datanya bakal pas gitu kan. Tapi kalau salah jalan atau keluar gitu bakal di-scramble. Bakal kayak data kotor gitu lah maksudnya. Data yang
Those are
nggak
all
berguna
packets
gitu
of
dia.
information from inside Irminsul. Be careful not to touch them.
Sepertinya pindah jalur ke lain. Iya. Sekarang main NA malah lebih bagus, Mas. Normal attack bagus, memang dari sana. Tapi kalau misalnya pengen ya build-nya yang biasa yang lain gitu kan, kalau adanya Wanderer's Troop ya it's okay. Udah tuh banyak juga yang pakai ini kan, Shime untuk mainin normal sama ininya, charge attack-nya.
There's a time and a place to lie, but this definitely isn't it. So why don't you relax your guard a little?
Yang ku bingung tuh pakaiannya ntar berubah di mana nih?
We're here.
What a huge tree!
Lesser Lord Kusanali.
Good, you made it.
Ya, Shime
Are you
juga
ready?
bagus deh. 50 soalnya.
Ready when you are.
Then please begin. Preparing to access cognitive currents.
Kognitif.
Establishing waypoint.
Bentar, tuh dia juga ngomong kognitif loh.
Baladier's actually doing what Nahida tells.
Kayaknya emang bener sih.
Guess he must want to stay alive.
Bisa-bisanya Mihoyo.
The rest is up to you. If you
Makanya
discover
Nahidanya juga
anything
sedikit
at all,
kayak aneh ya,
make sure to
ngomongnya
share
juga
it
kayak
with us.
komputer Nahidanya.
Will do.
For once, we're the ones with nothing to do.
Traveler, Paimon, would you like to talk?
Astaga, you wanna like to talk?
Yes, I've also invited Paimon to join.
What the? We
What
can talk
the?
to each other inside our heads?
Seneng dia. Kurasa kamu tidak mau belajar.
That's part of it. Plus, we're all friends. There's nothing wrong with us talking like
3
this
jaman.
for a while.
Holy.
I've never tried this before. This is
Well, we're gonna be here for a while.
Paimon's been wanting to ask you something. Don't you think the Baladier's a bit of a walking contradiction? He's always talking back, but he seems to listen to what you say.
Melakukan hal aneh untuk orang lain.
As I've told you before, there are still some mysteries for him to resolve. Things that are clear as day to me, but that he has yet to understand. Perhaps today will be the day that he finds some answers.
Gesture tangannya harus ya.
Well
Iya.
done. Smart and attentive as always.
Hypatia tuh dia.
So, you made contact with that part of his mind. Well, it's true. Betrayal turned the
Kalau kamu
Paladin
loading
into the
terus
person
teleportnya.
he is today.
Huh. Paimon thought nothing could get under that guy's skin. Turns out, he can get hurt and angry just like anyone else.
Iya, kayak di
Everyone
trailernya
has
itu
a
ya.
history, Paimon. Even if you're a puppet created by the Electro Archon.
Speaking of puppets, we ran into 2 people at the Academia today talking about an essay. Turns out their topic was about the Tatarasuna incident. Nahida, do you know anything about that?
If you mean the mysterious events, the Kabuki Mono and so on, yes. I know about all of that.
Really? Because from what they were saying, it sounded like lots of Tatarasuna's history is still unexplained. And most of the information we have now is just from people filling the gaps with their imagination. At least that's what they thought.
Oh? How interesting. Those two managed to deduce quite a lot through guesswork alone.
So the Gese got it right?
Well, they guessed right about one thing. Tatarasuna was sabotaged.
Must be a riveting conversation you three are having. Funny how all the good ones happen when I'm not involved.
What makes you think we're talking to each other?
Don't insult me. You're having a private conversation without me. Obviously, I must be the topic of said conversation. Of course you do.
Of course
You
you
can't
do.
have your prisoner knowing too much.
So, have you found anything yet?
Still looking. Don't get your hopes up, though. You and your twin come from outside this world. It wouldn't surprise me if there was nothing on either of you in Irminsul at all.
Wait, how did you know about that? Did Nahida tell you?
It's not like we've never met before. And anyway, you're world famous. It'd be more surprising if I didn't know a few things
kosan
about
salah, pakai wifi kota datang salah.
Yang sabar.
you. Right now, we have to keep the peace. I'm not interested in creating more misery for myself. And making cordial conversation is something I can manage. Huh? Wait.
Ini keluarnya
This
kayak gitu.
light. It looks similar to those saplings. What could it be?
Anonymous data.
Anonymous.
Hey, don't you forget the agreement. You have to share it with us.
Shh.
Mama perlu
Just wait.
R5 nggak sih, Lex?
Buat
Mr.
siapa?
Niwa, are you certain this
Ayato.
is worth the risk? We are talking
Enggak
about
perlu.
Tatarasuna's
Kalau
furnace
Ayaka.
after all.
Perlu.
It may not pay to act rashly.
R3, R4
There's
lah.
no one else who can enter the furnace. It has to be me.
Is that so? Well,
If you
since you
insist.
insist.
Look.
It's...
Whoa!
Wow, apaan nih? Oke.
I have been in Tatarasuna for some
Oh,
time now.
ini.
You have shown me great hospitality, as has Mikoshi Nagamasa, and indeed,
Yes.
everyone else. Under your leadership, Tatarasuna is a warm, welcoming place, like a giant village. People are gainfully employed, their lives have
Ya,
purpose.
suaranya juga
They
somehow
are
mirip-mirip
motivated.
siapa gitu
As
ya.
I understand, the Raiden Shogun has, in recent years, eliminated much of the evil that plagued Inazuma. As for
Kebanyakan
Tatarasuna,
mereka memang
it was
main
originally
voice
established
yang
as a
sama
means of
sih.
safely disposing
Kayak
of crystal
NPC
marrow.
segala.
The forging industry with crystal marrow as a raw material has since flourished, giving rise to generations of swordsmiths. Some world-renowned, others unknown,
Bisa lagi ngajarin Sunda
all
perlu di
passing on
refine.
their
Ya,
legacy.
soalnya juga yang pasti kan
Skills,
kalau
blood,
di
dreams. Every smith
Kalau
brought
di
into
apa namanya?
this trade looks to find their purpose between
Si
steel and blade. That
apa tadi?
is why you accepted the proposal.
Ayato.
brought to
Kalau
you
di
by
Ayato kan ya
myself
itu
and
buat
Takame.
Yes, well,
saya ya
were it
nggak
not
gitu
for you
kepake sih
coming to
weapon.
Inazuma and happening to make Akame's acquaintance,
Paling Ayaka doang kan buat
two of
burst
you never
only.
would have joined forces. And he would be the first to admit that there's no way he could have revolutionized our forging
Di sini ada
process like this on his own. At least not on the same timescale. You allowed Akame to take all the credit for a method that you jointly developed. He sold it to me. And now, every piece of ore here is smelted
suaranya
using
kayak
the
Toma
new
nih.
technique. Even now, you remain one of Tatarasuna's key consultants, working right here alongside us. I believe it is you, sir, who are truly responsible for the changes in our manufacturing and forging methods.
You flatter me. From the outset, I saw much that was commendable in the forging industry of Inazuma. And it has been my great honor to befriend you all.
So you say, Escher. But is this really the truth?
My good sir, what do you mean?
I tried to resist thinking it was all connected. Because I didn't want to speculate. And I didn't want to believe that things could turn out this way. What have we gained from adopting your new
Si Eugene.
technology? Ominous black smoke? Mounting production problems. Worker fatigue and casualties are up and continuing to rise at an alarming rate.
Tapi gue saranin Arc Conquest kali
And
ini
recently,
pakai dub Jepang aja.
as you well know,
Iya, aku kan
someone
pengen
died because
dengerin
of that
dulu.
strange filth inside the
Ini bukan
furnace.
saranin
Terutama
ya, kan ada
bagian
akun
terakhir
2
itu.
akun.
We've kept the truth from spreading outside, but still,
Ya selera
I
masing-masing.
suspect you understand it better than I do. None of the people who went out to get help have come back.
Aku pengen
Now,
dengerin
our
skaramusnya
mutual friend,
dulu
the
di
Kabuki
Inggris.
Mono, is taking the Golden Feather to Narukami Island to seek an audience with Shogun. This is our last hope. But that doesn't faze you, does it, Escher? Nothing does. Otherwise, why would you still be standing there with that smile on your face?
I'm just surprised that you finally chose to be so sincere. I'm sure you've been harboring these suspicions for quite some time.
Mikoshi Nagamasa may have noticed that there was one common denominator among all these events. Namely you, Escher. But Mr. Mikoshi is more cautious than I. He does things by the book.
After all, Nagamasa is the adopted son of Mikoshi Torichio, the yokai struck down by the shogun's own hand. If he truly seeks to redeem his family's honor, an abundance of caution is well advised.
Awalnya
Well
saya
informed on
coba-coba.
the subtleties of his situation for a mechanic all the way from Fontaine. Are you sure you're not a little overqualified?
Why, Mr. Niwa, are you suggesting I find a job as a diplomat? Sadly, I am so very attached to my craft.
Enough, Escher. I'm here because an evil force is raging inside the furnace. And someone needs to take your new device inside the high-risk zone so we can absorb it and put an end to the problem. I'm in charge here. And I'm about to take some responsibility and head inside. Probably to my death. But what about you?
Buset, matanya goyang-goyang gitu.
What are you still doing here?
Judging from the look in your eyes, you don't seem to trust me.
Drop the act. We're past that now. Whoever you are, it looks like your plan to destroy Tatarasuna has worked. I just want to know what you're still doing here. What's left? Don't you have all your answers by now?
Honestly, I'm just waiting for the right moment.
Oh no. Oh dang it.
A moment like this, where you finish talking and I stop you from entering the furnace.
You...
Buset. Well,
You're a little smarter than I initially gave you credit for. I thought I'd disguised myself exceptionally well, at least for the first few days. But to my surprise, you had your people look into my background right from the start. It's a long journey from Inazuma to Fontaine, but that didn't stop them. Eventually, they managed to confirm that Escher was an alias, and that I was not from Fontaine at all.
buset.
And yet, despite all of that, you still fail to realize my true identity, and what I seek in Tatarasuna.
Did you really think you would be able to see through my plan?
God
If you
damn
kill
it.
me, there's no one who can
Tahu
get inside
tiba-tiba
the
lagu
furnace.
apa suaranya berubah anjir.
So you're really going to destroy this place? Is that it?
Oh, but you're quite wrong. There is one other person. Some may not see him as a person, but you told him yourself. You're not a puppet. You're a human. You're just missing a heart.
Whoever you're working for won't get away with this. They'll be found out. But this makes no sense. What are you really trying to accomplish by all this? Why go to all this trouble?
It's no trouble at all. Patience is a virtue which I have in abundance. This is all part of a carefully controlled experiment. If you must know, I'm happy to divulge my true identity. I'm a Fatui harbinger. Call me the Doctor.
The Fatui? Who? What do you want?
Just to create a minor inconvenience for your nation.
Nggak ngerti gue.
That's it.
Ngapain coba? That's it.
That's why you gave us your cursed technology? Just to let loose the evil energy from the crystal marrow?
Look how even the righteous soul is filled with venom when faced with its demise. My device functions precisely as you say. It is the only chance you have of preventing a catastrophe and keeping the truth from the outside world. However, I did not make it with you in mind. It is easier for a person to be possessed by evil spirits when they are filled with hate. So give in to your fury. I want to see what happens when a malevolent heart is placed into an unsuspecting puppet. Make no mistake, even without you, that pure, innocent puppet would only end up being used by someone else instead. What other reason would a human have for befriending one who is not of our kind?
If you give him my heart, tell him that both Nagamasa and I see him as one of us. He has nothing to prove to anyone. Because not everyone just wants to use other people. The only ones who think like that are people like you.
Buset.
What a beautiful way to see the world. It almost makes me feel a little guilty. Then out of respect for you, I shall redefine myself. Think of me as a monster or a demon, if you wish. At least this way your death is not a consequence of your own folly turning you into an easy target. You simply lost to something more powerful than you could ever hope to defeat.
Buset.
I say, Mr. Niwa, let's see what happens. Will your puppet friend become a human? No, that will prove quite impossible. Mr. Niwa, already dead.
Oh my god.
What a pity.
What a pit. Bruh. This is
Jester,
insanity.
I have completed the task you gave me. Creating a gap and infiltrating Inazuma's inner workings. What fun it was. I'd like to introduce a puppet to you. If he proves useful, let's make him our newest comrade. And if not, let's turn him to dust.
Buset.
Hey, are you alright?
Dottore.
Oh, di sini lo gila. Holy.
Dottore.
Gila ketawanya the best lah.
Good.
Was that the doctor? Did he turn into a mechanic from Fontaine? But why did we see things from his perspective?
When I touched the doctor to confirm whether he'd eliminated all his segments, I read this memory in his mind. You have to admit, it must be the truth.
Maybe so. But it means nothing.
Does it? But this memory shows that Niwa didn't betray you. He never meant for you to be the one to take the device into the furnace.
Akun kedua belum.
You know very well what that means. Even more so than I.
Imajinasi.
Let's give him some space. He looks really mad. Paimon doesn't want to be anywhere near him right now.
We need to give him some time to process his emotions.
Paimon's still confused about the Tatarasuna incident. So, the doctor was behind it, but why has that gotten him so worked up?
Nobody has ever deceived you like that, Paimon. It's natural that you find it difficult to understand. Perhaps he needed to learn this someday. So now you have the complete picture.
Paimon?
Katsuragi took the kabuki mono to live with the people of
Apakah
Tatarasuna.
Paimon akan mengkhianati kita?
Later, the doctor showed up, disguised as a mechanic from Fontaine. And that's when the trouble began. It was all a horrific experiment planned by the doctor. Everything he did was just to plant seeds of disaster in Inazuma that would bear fruit in the future. Of all the unwitting participants in the doctor's experiment, the balladeer became the main test subject. After the events you just saw in that memory, the doctor put Niwa's heart into the device and handed it to the balladeer. Then, he instructed him to enter the furnace and absorb all the filth caused by the smelting process. The load was far beyond what he expected, but the balladeer survived. He left the furnace in sheer exhaustion and said to the mechanic, "This device seems to have protected me. What's in it?" The mechanic answered, "Niwa fled this place for fear of punishment, but he left you a gift. He said it's the one thing that you've been looking for." He took it straight from the chest of one of his innocent servants. The mechanic removed the withered heart from the device as he spoke. The balladeer was stunned that such unthinkable cruelty had brought him the thing he'd been longing for his entire life. A heart acquired through cold-blooded murder is a cursed thing.
Makin lama makin dark ya.
Him from the filth. He thought Niwa had completely betrayed him, and yet this very betrayal had ensured his survival. Overwhelmed with anger and sorrow, the balladeer threw the heart to the ground and left Tatarasuna without looking back.
Holy moly. So the doctor killed an innocent man and pinned everything on the victim? That's terrible.
Rumahku makin terang, Mas.
Yes. Only if he understands this can he choose a new path forward.
Misteri Tatarasuna.
Satori, you brazen-faced... Niwa didn't run from justice. You killed him.
Hello? Well, I'm just gonna do this. Oh.
Shall we see how he's doing? Hey, you alright?
Mukanya kok ngeselin.
Expression?
The heck?
Are you worried about me? If we didn't have such a history, I'd almost think that qualifies me to be your friend. It won't. I'll keep my end of the deal.
Hey, are you investigating the stuff we want to know about?
That's why we're here. But unfortunately, there's no information about the Descenders in Irminsul.
Even if you can't find anything, that seems to confirm it. Irminsul does not keep records on the Descenders. Anyone who comes from beyond this world is not counted as part of Tevat.
Does that mean we have to leave empty-handed?
Don't thank me just yet. You look really upset. Well, since Irminsul was a dead end, I guess I can share some other info that might interest you.
Huh? About what?
The reason why there are records about your brother in Irminsul. It might have something to do with Conria. Apparently, Conria was his first destination when he arrived in this world. Plus, he only came to this world because the heavens responded to the summoning.
The heavens
responding? The heck is that?
The Jester told me this himself. You can take his word on this. He was a royal mage in Conria, and lived with your brother for a time.
Oh.
I don't know the details. It's up to you whether you want to believe me. All I can say is, I wouldn't lie to you about this. Did you get all that, Lesser Lord Kusanali?
Yes. Astonishing news.
Does this info count towards my mission?
Berarti udah
It
di
wasn't from Irminsul,
confirm ya.
but was it valuable?
Oke.
Very
Oke,
valuable.
oke.
Good.
Very valuable.
In
Good.
that case, I'll take some time for myself now.
Loh. Kata-kata dia yang di ini.
What have you done?
Lesser Lord Kusanali was right. My power's all but completely spent. Even if I use all of the divine power left in me, I can't sustain this shield for very long. I shared a secret with you, and now you owe me. So in return, I'd like you to answer a question for me.
Oke.
Give me your hand.
Jadilah. Oh bukan. Kirain.
Can you hear my voice inside your head?
What the heck? Maksudnya otak ya?
No, I can't do anything like that anymore. At most, all I can do is exchange a few words with you. So tell me, in this world, is it possible to change the past?
Wait a minute. Kalau bener bisa, berarti bener Paimon bisa jadi crap nih banyak banget.
Done.
Oh no.
Huh?
Oh
What
no.
the? What happened? Paimon only saw you hold hands for a second.
Nothing. I was just thanking her for helping me.
Muka Paimon ngeselin nggak diajak bicara.
So long. I suggest you get yourselves out of here quickly.
Where are you going? Hey, wait up! Didn't you say not to go running off?
Fast reaction time. But I don't think we'll be seeing each other again. From this day forth, the names Balladeer and Kabukimono will cease to exist.
Okay.
Those who died in Tatarasuna because of me deserve another chance at life.
Hey, Balladeer!
You know, I never did like insects. Hordes of the puny things swarming together can be a real nuisance. And I enjoy nothing more than to stamp them out like the pests they are. But if a colony of harmless ants isn't threatening anyone, I guess they deserve to be left alone. Luckily, everything can be set right. It's time to solve this once and for all.
Balladeer! Balladeer! Uh-oh, he disappeared. Come on, we gotta find him somehow.
Okay.
Oh no, he's really gone.
Oh, can you hear me?
Nahida!
Traveler, Paimon, Balladeer, what happened just now? I was suddenly cut off by some kind of power.
It was the Balladeer's fault. He shut you out.
He shut you out.
I didn't think he'd be capable of something like that with so little power left. Did he keep some of his power hidden when he was defeated? Or did he achieve something beyond his abilities, and it took everything?
Where the heck did he go?
Kulitnya nggak bisa ditanam ya?
It's all our fault.
Kenapa?
We were supposed to keep an eye on
Bahannya buat
him.
Raiden
Sorry, Nahida.
Kenapa?
Don't be.
nggak bisa ditanam
It's
ya?
not your fault.
Enggak.
Please, let me handle this from here, even though I'm not sure I can solve it.
Kan banyak juga, sehari kelar mat.
Follow my lead
Literally.
and Hail of Irminsul as
Ngambil
soon as
sehari
possible.
kelar mat itu mat.
Iya.
Oke, Balladeer hilang gitu. Bentar, itu bukan Balladeer waktu itu. What the heck, kok di sini?
Udah berapa sih? Lupa. Oh, udah 83.
Mihoyo. You.
Kayak coba sampai sini.
No, tidak.
Sini.
Ketabrak mat. Ya
Ya
elah.
kan? Ya bener. Jadi
Sial.
hilang.
Capek deh.
Iya.
Iya. Semoga aja cuma di sini doang nih.
Kayaknya cuma itu
Aduh.
doang.
Kalau ada Nahidanya kali ya.
Hmm.
Capek deh.
Sorry to
Ketabrak,
interrupt
ketabrak.
everyone. We finally have some real dream experts joining esteemed experts.
Oh
This way,
no.
please.
They must be dream. Oh, I have a question.
No rush.
Ya ilah. Pakai ketabrak segala, capek deh.
My question is simple.
Saya masih berdepannya dikit
Now,
banget.
the first time, the second time, the third time, and the fourth time, but then the board.
Wait, why did all of your dreams end so tragically?
Because slimes are monsters, even though they look cute, they usually cause trouble and end up getting killed by adventurers. Things don't tend to end well for monsters. Believe Paimon.
I suppose. I just want to experience it. Me?
Looks like being an expert is way next.
Oh, it's my turn. Esteemed
Mimpi yang
expert,
sama dong.
I want to know what posture I
Standard.
should.
Well? Hey, you're supposed to be helping.
Ketabrak quest harusnya nggak gue ituin kemarin.
Paimon, about the dream you want to have again.
Oh no.
Oh, it's quite
Untung aku udah
ordinary.
ngerjain itu story questnya.
I sat and chatted with my wife on a sunny day, listening to the breeze.
Why don't you just find your wife and talk with her? There's no need to wait for a dream.
Well, unfortunately,
that's
she
sad.
passed away.
Oh.
Oh,
No, it's fine. I didn't.
yeah, it's not really.
Oh,
Think about it. If you're the one thinking about her, and you're the
you do have a point.
You do have
I'll give it a
point. Aduh, kan lama ya.
My turn.
No.
I want to bring the souvenir box to my room and
Berisik lama. Oh no.
gosh,
Shit.
time.
Aduh.
Their questions were way too difficult. We don't actually know anything more than they do. We're just more experienced dreamers.
Saran
that's
Paimon Dark suruh ngobrol sama istrinya yang udah meninggal. Anjir mah parah. Anjir.
You do have a point right now. Oh, and now that Paimon has said that, you know who comes to mind? Bingo!
Oh
Unfortunately,
no.
Dear
Gara-gara
experts,
Nahida.
we have another
Astaga.
guest.
but you saw how we answered.
But this.
Ya ilah, Nahida.
My
Nahida.
question is, why didn't you immediately tell me about such an interesting place?
Ya ampun.
Huh?
Si
Nahida,
bocil, si
how'd you
bocil.
get here?
Interesting events like a moment of dreams don't happen every day after all. No matter how busy things are, Anyway, I really didn't expect to meet you here.
Oh, right.
You're not wrong. Alright, they can ask me anything. The more interesting, the better. Huh? What's wrong? You were all so excited a minute ago. Even so, it's not like I look super intimidating or anything, right? And in terms of reputation and renown, you've also done many great things in Sumeru. Yet, alas, the interesting questions have all vanished in an instant. It appears I'm the one spoiling the fun.
That's not true, Nick.
I don't want to get in the way of the original purpose of now the atmosphere here. I just want it to be another drop in the water, not the cold and restrictive container.
She's sulking.
It's so
Hey, it's all right, everyone. No need to be shy. The Dendro Archon is really nice, so please just go ahead.
All right, I'll give it a try.
Oh, it's the slime guy.
Hey, drop the nicknames, would you? Besides, I don't want to become a slime anymore. Maybe a finch or fish is more.
I see. So you want to be...
I guess I just want to experience something different. The sky is right above me.
So you want to experience
Buset lama nih.
something new
Oh
in your
no.
dreams.
Sudah waktunya kembali ke emblem.
Sorry.
Yakin.
I'm a little confused.
Because if I don't work, I won't have any mora. Sure, I don't want to be out hammering nails and cutting wood every day, but by the time this all dawned on me,
But if that's the case, then even if you became a flying bird or swimming fish, you will still be hammering nails and cutting wood in your dreams. The reason is you've already been caged.
Really? That sounds pretty terrible.
I don't know everything that you're going through.
Huh? please.
That's right.
Tahu
Having
kalau
worked
gitu
for such a long
pakai
time, you of all
Ya,
people must
udah.
know what makes a good hammer.
Well, of course. A good hammer needs to be heavy enough to drive the... Come to think of...
You should replace it. A new sense of adventure. You'll need to become a bird.
Yes. I'll go and pick out a new...
This is so
Sorry,
long.
Nahida. Only you would know how to get right to the heart of the problem.
Actually,
Tentu saja disambatin.
I don't really understand the problem.
Atta sekarang jadi NPC Sumeru. Atta.
I gave him that advice because I once saw a worker doing this. After a moment, he'd start to smile. It really surprised me at the time. My guess is that the names on the handle were of important people to him. After observation, I know this kind of behavior motivates people. Is it because of excitement?
Oh, Paimon gets what you mean. Huh.
That's why I was a bit nervous just now. But luckily, seeing his happy face in the end, don't mind me though. This is just my way of learning.
Nahida.
Hey, don't forget about Paimon. Everyone knows that Paimon's also super skilled at reading people's feelings.
Oh,
Thanks, you too. That makes me feel a lot better.
gue nggak ituin sih soalnya
The next question.
pengen cepet.
I already
Ini si muka anime nih yang ganteng nih. Aduh.
But I wanted to hear the
Ini sumpah di anime banyak orang kayak begini mukanya nih.
if I want to see
sama
my
ya?
deceased wife in my dreams every night.
Every night.
Longing for the deceased. Even if you keep reliving those beautiful memories, it'll only highlight the emptiness in your real life. If your wife were still alive, she certainly wouldn't want to see you like this, would she?
No, I suppose not. But our time together in my dreams is not just reliving our past together. I don't know. Maybe it's because I miss her too much. But it's really as if she had come back to life in my dreams. She even remembers each and every dream. After I wake up and then continue dreaming again later, we can pick up our conversation
There's
right
no
where
way.
we last left off.
That's
There's no way.
really amazing. Statistically speaking, continuous dreams are extremely rare.
It's almost as if my wife has obtained a second life in my dreams. But the more vivid she appears, the emptier I feel, and the more painful it is when I...
Maybe all of this is rooted in your deep longing for her. Were there any unresolved...
I don't know. I suppose my biggest... I really felt like I was ready to move on. I wouldn't be so hesitant now.
Huh. You know, they say that whatever's on your mind is what goes into your dreams.
But dreams are, and will forever be, just dreams. We are people living in the real world. It's not good to be overly obsessed with dreams. All it'll do is fill up your mind and eat away at your thoughts.
Yes, I know. That's why I'm also a little disappointed in myself. I still need to take care of our child, and it's probably not good to let her see me in such a...
Udah? Belum? Ah.
I'm a little worried about him. I think I can hit...
Udah Nahida. Oh no, Nahida masih di sini tidak. Get away. Oh shit.
Another... Yeah.
Ya ampun. Oh no. Beri perhatian kepada ilmu yang tertekan. Aduh.
Are you feeling it?
Yes. Now that I think, I know where that but at the same time, I feel as if otherwise. Once I can stop... Actually, you two are adventurers, right? If it's okay with you, could you escort me to that place?
Yeah, it might also be a good chance for us.
Semoga hilang Nahidanya.
Yeah.
All right, go.
Are you headed off
Ya, jangan sama Nahida dong.
without telling me again?
Huh? Wait,
Kenapa conquest?
answering questions.
I just finished. Anyway,
Fuck.
Oh, there's no...
no need to stand up. I wanted to use this opportunity.
Huh.
I'm not all that different from you, you know. Alright.
Oh my god. Udah kah? Please. Yes. Fuck you, Naida. Fuck you, Naida. Oke, let's go.
Tapi please lu.
Swarm Fury.
Oh, Naidanya di sini. Oke.
We're out! And we're at, an inn or something?
This is an emergency. I'll have to ask you to stay here for now. Everything's arranged, and nobody will disturb you. I'm sorry, but this isn't something I need your help with. Leave this one to me.
An emergency? How bad is it? Nahida, will you be okay?
Sisi bocil kematian
Don't
kau.
worry. If my assessment is correct, though there may be some minor disturbances, it won't lead to a disaster. Please rest and recover your strength here until I say it's safe.
Oke.
Her voice has gone. Paimon can't shake the feeling that something really big has happened. What do you think the balladeer meant? And why did he suddenly grab onto you before?
Terus pertanyaan si balader aneh.
He wants to change the past? But surely that's impossible! Right! You can't just rewrite history! All that stuff happened already in real life! It's like, imagine Paimon drank
Gue
all
sekitar
the water
1
in
tahun
this
lalu
inn.
banget
Even
bisa
if
di
no one
Pulau
was there to
Serai
see
sekalian
it,
jalan.
Paimon would sure as heck remember drinking it! So, why does Paimon still have a bad feeling about this? Paimon can't help but feel scared about what he might do. Oh, Paimon's so confused. Huh?
Oke.
Sorry, Paimon accidentally. It's the balladeer's fault for causing
Halo,
Paimon all
Alfian
this mental
Ruiz.
stress. But
Mental stress.
erasing yourself from history? It's unthinkable. Is that really possible in Irminsul? Uh-oh.
Oke.
Paimon's head is overheating from trying to understand what he's up to. And it's still not working. Ugh. Paimon's had it with that little brat. He's been nothing but trouble ever since
Buset,
we met
marah
him.
banget Paimon.
There's no way he'll actually succeed, right? Otherwise, won't everyone who's connected to him be affected too?
Aku udah bayangin dengan apa yang terjadi nanti.
There's nothing we can do about it at this point. Hey, have you got any ideas on what we should do next? Seems like now there's nothing left for us to do but to go to sleep. But Paimon's still so worried. So, how about
Sama tombol flipnya itu buset udah 200.
list all our favorite foods to take our mind off things? Heck, if that doesn't work, Paimon's probably gonna collapse of anxiety here. Alright, Paimon will start. First dish. Munstack grilled fish. Oh, and chicken mushroom skewers. Tea break pancakes. Cream stew.
Buset.
Sauteed matsutake. And drained
Sate motostaki.
chicken. Almond tofu. Satisfying salad. Oh, also Adeptus Temptation. Golden shrimp balls. Triple layered consomme. Loaded
Banyak
chicken
bener.
soup. And...
Oh.
And...
And uh-oh. Oke. Udah ganti pagi. Paimon.
What do we...
Paimon kan
Paimon
mukbang.
supposed to be doing just now? Paimon was, talking? Huh. Paimon suddenly can't remember what she was
Kamu terus memulai
talking
menyebutkan semua makanan kesukaanmu.
The balladeer? Is that a food too?
Oh no.
Weird name though.
Oh no. Mukanya lu begini. Bentar gua ngambil minuman. Oh crap. Oh masih jalan dong. Oh crap. Aduh. Kok hilang tiba-tiba? Waduh.
What's wrong? Your eyes are like saucers.
Oh
Was it
no,
something
Paimon.
Paimon said? So, the balladeer.
Mukanya gitu banget.
Someone's name? Cause it sounds like a nickname or something.
Ya ilah. Kalau ini beneran juga harus ngapain ya?
Okay, sure. Where are we going?
Inazuma?
Huh? Fine by Paimon, but is everything okay? You're acting like this is an emergency.
Inazuma? Naik kapal dulu dong. What the... Ke kota sini lagi. Oh iya, ngambil minum.
Relax.
Berapa? 5.000. Ya udah.
Kenapa, Mat?
Quit following me.
Masih hujan.
Quit following me. The wind rises.
Oh, dia mau nanyain ini. Oke.
We made it to Amenoma Smithy.
Amenoma Smithy dong.
It's been a while.
Oh iya kan itu butuhnya triple crown ya kalau triple crown.
Oh iya juga ya, Smithy ya? What the heck? Bahasa Inggrisnya gini.
Of course. Go ahead.
Raiden Gokaden.
Oh. Now there's a question I wasn't expecting.
Waduh.
Very well. I'll tell you what I know once more. The once renowned Raiden Gokaden,
Gokaden.
comprised of 5 branches.
5.
Amenoma, Futsu,
Amenoma, Futsu,
Ishin,
Ishin,
Hyakume,
Hyakume,
and Senju. The art of forging practiced by these 5 clans was first taught to them personally by the almighty Shogun. Over time, the 5 branches diverged from one another as generations of bladesmiths honed and perfected their craft until they became 5 distinct traditions. Most of the great swordsmith clans of old have since fallen into decline, and for a long time, only the Amenoma branch kept its art alive. But fortunately, Kaede Harakazuha recently returned to Inazuma and took up the mantle.
Smite tiba-tiba jadi Ben Jensen.
Now, 2 clans remain of the original Gokaden 5. If my memory serves me right, you yourself were present when he forged the Ishin blade.
Oh yeah, we were. Paimon remembers that now. We learned a bit about the decline of the Raiden Gokaden then too. It seems like such a shame.
Alasan kejatuhan mereka?
That, my friends, is a tragic tale indeed. In fact, this was not made known to me for most of my life. All these years,
Ini
I knew
perasaan
of
gua
those
atau
great
gimana
clans'
ini ada
demise, but
bayangannya ya
never the
tulisannya.
cause.
Maksudnya?
Only recently, when the question was on my mind, did I ask Kaede Harakazuha about this. He told me that, as we are both heirs to a branch of the Raiden Gokaden, it was right that I should know the truth. There is no harm in telling you, but I must warn you. It is a dark and sorrowful tale. The Raiden Gokaden were the targets of a murderous rampage by a vengeful bladesmith.
Vengeful? Why?
400 years ago, so I'm told, there was a catastrophic malfunction in Tatarasuna's furnace. One brave swordsmith heard the commotion and chose not to flee, but he rushed to the scene, hoping to prevent a disaster. Tatarasuna was home to a state-of-the-art forging and smelting operation in that day, and overseeing it was the armory officer. His surname was Niwa, though he had family ties to the Kaedehara clan. Knowing that they had just one chance to save countless lives, Mr. Niwa and the swordsmith leaped together into the furnace. The furnace quickly stabilized, but neither of them made it out. The smith's death, though heroic, dealt a devastating blow to his family's fortunes. His orphaned son was left to fend for himself, and grew up deeply resentful at the world. In his heart, the whole of Inazuma was culpable in his tragedy. He hated the almighty shogun for her apparent indifference towards his father's death, and he hated everyone who had done nothing to try and save him. Powerless and destitute, the only legacy he had to pass on to his children was his hatred. Generation after generation bore this grudge, living in utter misery. Alas, if only the story could have ended there. But 100 years ago, the then head of this family reached the end of his wits. He could bear their fate no longer, and yet he could do nothing to change it. Finally, he made a drastic decision to take revenge on the Raiden Gokuden. In doing so, he sought to vent his pent up anger and shake the very foundations of Inazuma's forging. In his fury, he murdered indiscriminately, killing even bladesmiths from the Hyakume clan, which he belonged to. His goal was absolute, the devastation of all of the Raiden Gokuden. But when he came to the Kaedehara and Kamisato clans, his killing spree came to an abrupt end. He failed to catch them unawares. They fought back fiercely, and they did not spare his life. That is why the Kaedehara clan and their Ishin art survived that day. I suppose they were the lucky ones, under the dire circumstances.
Was there anything else you wanted to ask?
Kazuha? Why, yes. Just
Semalam.
yesterday, in fact. We spoke for a while over some tea.
Masih eksis.
My pleasure.
Don't tell Paimon. There are other places you want to visit too, right? Your expression says it all. You can't hide anything from Paimon.
Mudo.
On to the next stop. Lead the way, traveler. Paimon will be right behind you.
Right will be behind you. Yakin Paimon? Nah, aduh, Yashiro. Okay.
We're here. This is the Yashiro Commission's headquarters, so...
It's been a while.
It's been a while.
If you're looking for the Commissioner and Miss Kamisato,
Kayaknya pernah lupa.
timing is unfortunate. They're not here right now.
Are they out on business?
The Commissioner is out on business, and Miss Kamisato is standing in for some meetings in the Commissioner's place. If it's urgent, you're welcome to wait inside until they get back.
What do you think? Shall we go in?
Warga teleport gak bisa, iya makanya. Cuman traveler doang gitu.
If it were anyone else, I couldn't allow it. But seeing as you're so close with the Commissioner and Miss Kamisato, I think it should be okay.
We'll be heading in then. Thanks!
Hello, dears. Is there something you want to say? Of course, traveler. Yes, I know who you are. Miss Kamisato has told me about you. What would you like to know? Oh, they're both very well indeed. Lately, Miss Kamisato has been rather busy attending all kinds of meetings, and occasionally paying visits to some local
Ngapain dia?
organizations on the
Main game lain
commissioner's
gimana?
behalf.
Main Honkai lah
As for
Kremel.
the commissioner himself,
Kalau bisa
well,
ayah
you
marketing
know,
bakal bolak-balik
busy
ke
as
Sumeru.
ever. That much hasn't changed. Although he does seem to be in a rather good mood these days.
So pretty much business as usual on the Yashiro Commission, huh?
Very much so.
Tidak ada yang berubah.
Activity berapa ini?
Oke.
Well, got any more questions?
You're very welcome.
Males downloadnya lagi
In
ya
fact,
sih.
I would love nothing more than for you to come and visit more often. Miss Kamisato talks about you all the time. She seems so thrilled to have you as a friend, and she's always saying how talented you are and how much she admires you.
Ini suaranya si
Many things in Inazuma seem to have taken a turn for the better
Alice?
since you arrived here. So
Bukan.
you're not just Miss Kamisato's knight in shining armor, you know. You're a hero to us all.
Buset.
I
Hero.
mean it. Whenever the commissioner dines at home,
Siapa ya suaranya? Kok mirip-mirip
Toma
kayak player?
always joins him.
Nah, bukan. Maksudnya kayak di story
find
pernah ada.
myself at my most relaxed when I'm serving the two of them and listening to them chat away. The commissioner has such a busy schedule that he doesn't always have the chance to take his meals at home. They say it's because Toma is a much better chef than most. Oh, the commissioner is so fond of
Kayak nenek kan
home
mas.
comforts. They get to talking about
perasaan
you
siapa yang kayak gini ya?
sometimes too, you know. Always with a very
Staffnya Muhaya.
fond
Staff
tone.
Muhaya.
The way one would talk about dear old friends around.
Kayaknya memang Alice deh.
One can truly be themselves. Miss
enggak, bukan.
Kamisato occasionally joins them as well. Whenever the whole
Udah nyampe mana
family
sih?
gets together and
Nenek.
they start talking about people they've
Inazuma,
met
nenek.
and experiences they've had, you always get a mention.
Buruta ya
It's
namanya ya.
been many years now since the late Mr. and
Suaranya kayak nenek-nenek ya.
Kamisato passed away.
Iya kan nenek-nenek suaranya.
Much has happened in the Kamisato clan in that time.
Let's go.
As someone who is
Akhirnya,
old and gray
siapa
enough to have watched their son and daughter grow up, it makes me so happy to see them meet. So, in the future, if you ever do have the time, please know you are always very welcome at the Yashiro Commission headquarters. Wonderful.
Wonderful.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Paimon likes it here too. Also, you were saying something about the food here being really great. Paimon's itching to try it. We may just have to invite ourselves around for dinner sometime. Paimon meant we should come pay a visit again real soon. Ideally around dinner time.
Of course. You're always welcome.
Alright, goodbye for now. Where are we going next? Great! Goodbye, ma'am!
Kayak Alice kan perasaan mirip soalnya.
All right then. Take care now. Hope to see you soon.
Oh, are you two leaving already?
Yep, everything's taken care of now. Don't worry.
Very well. Safe travels.
Suaranya nggak cocok sama badannya. Very well. Giga chat suaranya gini aja. Kata-kata Suna. Xavier. Ketemu lagi sama dia.
Here we are.
Do my eyes deceive me, or is that the traveler in Paimon?
It is a traveler in the Paimon.
What are you doing here?
I was in the general
Safir,
area, and
quest lagi dong.
now I'm in this specific
Tiap hari
area.
60 kan
There,
lumayan.
that's me. So what about you two?
We have some questions and thought you might be able to help.
Certainly do. I've researched the furnace here in some depth. If there's anything you want to know, just ask away. Like the back of my hand. Make no mistake, I have been here a good many times before. Not only that, but I've met people in Inazuma whose families used to live in Tatarasuna years ago. They said it's all true, the history here. Oh, well, it's a long story, don't you know? The tale of Tatarasuna starts a long time ago. I'm told that its history is one of the most foremost forging and smelting operations in the nation, goes back around 1,000 years. Still, the furnace has had a couple of serious maintenance issues along the way.
A couple? When exactly?
One was just in the last few years, the other was several hundred years ago. A fun fact, I'm not the first Fontaine tech guy to come and work on it either. There was a guy back then too. They say he was a mechanic who consulted on a technology upgrade. It seems like the technological collaboration between our two nations goes back a long way. How about that?
Hey, weren't you gonna ask Xavier something about Tatarasuna?
Oh, I didn't realize you two were here for a history lesson.
Me neither.
AFK main aja dulu
Paimon
langsung.
doesn't
Siap,
know
siap aja
what's
dulu.
gotten into this one today. Feels like we've been preparing for a history exam or something.
What brought this
Menciprat-ciprat
on?
dulu ya.
Did you just wake up today with a sudden burning desire for historical knowledge? Sure, go ahead.
Kabuki mono.
A kabuki mono?
Kabuki mono.
No, I can't say that I have. I do know the word, Inazuman, for those eccentric types who always go around dressed to the nines. Just the sort of person that I'd like to meet, actually. But sadly, I've never had the pleasure, nor have I come across anything to do with a kabuki mono where Tatarasuna is concerned.
Is it ballad really? Does it exist then? Aduh,
Of
terima kasih.
course! Don't mention
Jangan lupa
it.
60 primo.
We're leaving? Okay, bye,
Oh, you're
Xavier.
leaving? Aduh.
Oh, you're most welcome. More than happy to help. Farewell.
Ya, 60 primo. Tidak.
Looks like you got all the information you're looking for. Sure, but what's up with you today? Whatever it is, keep your smile, Spinal Crocodile. No matter what happens,
Buset.
Paimon will always be there for you. Hey, don't mention it. Alright, let's head off and go meet Nahida.
Gemas sejarah. Oke.
Hey, it's them!
Akaba, Sawada, you're still here?
Indeed we are. If you have a moment, we'd love for you to join us once more.
We have time. What do you want to talk?
It's the same topic we discussed last time. Obviously.
Still looking for more info about Tatarasuna, huh? Should we join them?
Mereka bisa selalu
Unfortunately, we haven't made any real progress.
membaca sekali lagi.
Huh? Oh,
Oh no, nggak bakalan bisa diingat sih ini. Nah, oh, no. Coba lihat yang di paling. Oh, ini berubah nih. Yokai yang pernah kali Zuma, pendatang asing, penting kita. Mekanik yang bangsa asing, terus wah, aku sih nggak inget sih, udah lupa sih. Ya bodo amat lah ya.
I presume you'll want to read mine as well.
Kenapa dia juga ngasih? Iya, I know. Tadi di paling bawah tadi, oh paling bawah bukan ya. Tempat 3, 4, oke. Okay. 4, 3, 4, 4, 4, 4, 4, 4, 4, 4, 4, 4, 4, 4, 4, 4, 4, 4, 4, 4, 4, 4, 4, 4, 4, 4, 4, 4, 4, 4, 4, 4, 4, 4, 4, 4, 4, 4, 4, 4, 4, 4, 4, 4, 4, 4, 4, 4, 4, 4, 4, 4, 4, 4, 4, 4, 4, 4, 4, 4, 4, 4, 4, 4, 4, 4, 4, 4, 4, 4, 4, 4, 4, 4, 4, 4, 4, 4, 4, 4, 4, 4, 4, 4, 4, 4, 4, 4, 4, 4, 4, 4, 4, 4, 4, 4, 4, 4, 4, 4, 4, 4, 4, 4, 4, 4, 4, 4, 4, 4, 4, 4, 4, 4, 4, 4, 4, 4, 4, 4, 4, 4, 4, 4, 4, 4, 4, Bisa gitu ya, tulisannya sampai berubah. Dua nama tuh kalau dia benar-benar
Well,
berhasil.
what do you think?
Hey, Traveler. Remember how last time Akaba was saying how he wished he could gather more information about all this? Well, we just got back from Inazuma. So how about we tell them what we learned?
What did you find out? Something big?
It's a long story. Basically, we have some friends in Inazuma, and...
Wow, so many new details. Thank you so much for sharing that
Bisa
with
aja
us.
gitu ya.
Well, well. So it all comes down to one man's desire for revenge. Huh. You heard this from a member of the Amanoma clan, you say? Then I guess it must be true. Ugh. So there's no ghost story here after all.
Kenapa?
This new information
Ya,
lends
jangan lagi
further
dong.
credence to my hypothesis. Evidently, swordsmiths
Ya,
were seen as having an
deres, tapi ya,
incredibly
manusia
prestigious
bisa.
role in
Jauh
society
tempatnya.
those days, to the extent that
paling
harming them was
200
conceived
meter.
of, at least by the perpetrator, as
Udah
a
hujan-hujan
way
aja
of
ntar
seeking
sakit kok.
revenge against those in power.
Yes, yes, okay, point taken, you were right.
Males dah.
But that doesn't mean I can't carry on with my novel.
And they're back at it.
Oh, so sorry. Look at us, prattling on about...
You're welcome.
Keep us in the loop if you find out anything else.
Will do.
Ya intinya udah berubah lah ya.
Quit following me.
Well, tiba-tiba ada lagi si baladir ya. Belum. Oh, belum.
Nahida, we're here.
Traveler, Paimon, how have you been?
Ugh, where to start? Paimon hasn't had a moment's rest this whole time. That night, we ended up chatting and chatting until suddenly the sun was up. And then she decided she wanted to go to Inazuma.
The Balladeer?
Sejenis kode.
It sounds
Oh
like
no.
some kind of code name. You look troubled. Is there something you need to tell me?
Cepat sekali dia menghapus dirinya sebelum Nahida menghentikannya.
Traveler?
Hey, what's wrong? You look so upset.
Jalur arkan elektro dia boneka di Indonesia. Sebuah jenis spesiesnya dan dengan segala.
That's quite a story.
Buset.
So, this puppet known as the Balladeer erased himself from Irminsul, hoping that he could change the past.
But how was he even able to do that?
As the Traveler said, he very nearly became Sumeru's deity.
Literally hilang semua ingatan mereka ya, buset
Remember
dah.
it a little differently. I don't
Bahkan
recall
Arkon
finding
pun ya
anyone inside the
sama kayak si
machine
A
after
juga
we
sih.
defeated it.
Hilang kan di untuk ininya
It does make
tentang si
sense.
baladir itu.
If someone were to successfully erase themselves from Irminsul, the world would change to reflect the new reality.
So, you believe this person really existed, and we just don't remember him because, well, because he literally changed the world?
Yes. Theoretically speaking, it is possible to do this. But I'm struggling to imagine the kind of person who would dare go through with it. The Traveler comes from a world beyond to that. That's why there's no information about her in Irminsul. And it also explains why any changes to Irminsul. So if there's anyone in the world capable of retaining memories from a past that has been rewritten, it's you. It's quite incredible when you think.
Paimon's having a hard time understanding this balladeer guy's motivation.
Kalau udah ngerti langsung marah-marah
I
deh.
can only make inferences based on the information we've been given. As for what kind of person he was, only you remember that.
Bukan hak se-ekstrim ini. Dia pergi untuk mengulang semuanya atau menolong seseorang. Sudah waktunya tuhnya sini. Oke. Menghapus keberadaannya sendiri, tapi aku memberitahu Nahida soal itu. Aku tahu kenapa baladira yang yakin sekali mau.
Something else worrying you? Something that you can't share?
Kosong.
It couldn't change the fate of the ones who had died, right? Once the balladeer realized he hadn't been betrayed after all, it must have completely changed his view of the people of Tatarasuna. Now he saw them as friends again. He couldn't keep hating humans after that. And if he thought there was a chance he could save his old friends, it would be hard not to try. The story makes sense. Every part of it. The balladeer tried to achieve godhood with the doctor's help. He was unsuccessful, but retained the power to connect with Irminsul. That power then enabled him to change what was
Yang
recorded
lucunya
in Irminsul
semuanya
and to
tegan,
face
iya.
himself, even though he didn't have much strength left.
Walaupun tulisan sekalipun
It
gitu.
does make sense, but it still ended in tragedy for his friends.
Seperti kayak Teifat ini
He gave everything to do
dunia
this, but
dunia komputer gitu.
like he got
Datanya bisa di rewrite.
return.
Ya bisa dihilangin itu tanpa ini kan. Barang segala macam bisa hilang juga. Tulisan segala macam. Bukan cuman memori doang gitu.
Please wait a moment.
Bingung gue masih
I wanna
Teifat.
check something.
Sistemnya kayak gimana sebenarnya?
Found it. This should be the one. It turns out that I have a strange way of confirming everything she has told us.
Nggak bisa ganti baju di mobil.
What is it?
Apa tuh?
A record from a personal collection.
Wah.
It was tucked away in a corner. You should take a look.
Maksudnya sampai ke format seperti dongeng.
Is this a fairy tale? Who wrote it?
Sama dengan semua yang aku
I
ceritakan.
authored this record myself.
Huh? You wrote a fairy tale that somehow has something to do with the balladeer?
When combined with the traveler's narrative, it's clear that this story is an allegory. Everything in it is a symbol for something else.
Hold on. So this record survived from the past?
Yes. Any information about the balladeer or the kabuki mono in other records will have been changed. But I wrote this story in a way that means it was left intact. Changing the information in Irminsul changes to that. But Irminsul can't change information that was well hidden in advance.
Okay.
I guess I must have written this story as a backup before the balladeer entered Irminsul.
That's incredible! What a great idea!
And sending the traveler into Irminsul with the balladeer must have been a further precaution. I knew she'd remember everything. This story is abstract enough that it still resonates with the present information, but if we connect all the different pieces together, the true story that emerges is the one she told us. The now erased life of the balladeer. There was once a lone monster draped in fox fur. The monster found a family of foxes, joined them, and they
Ini
became
kayaknya
friends.
art yang waktu itu leak di
The
ini deh.
monster lived with the family,
Ada di
day and
Twitter
night,
itu kalau nggak
and
salah.
everyone treated it as one of their own. Once in a while,
Ada
the
kucing
monster
kan
would
ntar.
take off its fox fur at night and lament to itself as it gazed at its reflection in the water.
Rada ngeri juga ya.
I am a monstrosity, yet they are too foolish to see it. I pity them.
Oh iya bener.
But the monster soon found solace when another came to live among the foxes who was not their kin. A kitten, carved from the wood of a white tree who had been abandoned by the humans. The kitten too wished to become a fox, but its tail was too slender and it could not grow a coat of richly colored fur. Furious at this happy resolution, the monster lit a fire on the mountain. The terrified animals panicked as the fire
Among
spread.
Us.
The only way to
Iya
extinguish the
juga ya,
flames
matanya
was to
satu
make
lagi.
a
Ah, iya.
sacrifice. A gray fox stood up and addressed the monster. It said, "You are the cleverest among us. Surely you can help us find a way to solve this." The monster smiled,
Buset.
led the fox toward the fire, and murdered it. The gray fox's heart was turned into a beautiful drop of water, clear, spotless, and pure. The monster gave the heart of water to the kitten, telling him, "The foxes have decided. You are the one who must be
The real villain.
sacrificed. Take this, quench the flames, and die for your fox kin."
Buset.
The fire was extinguished, but the kitten lived. It left that side of the mountain and found a little bird who had a broken wing. The two promised they would spend their whole lives together, but the little bird did not have long left to live. It passed away soon after. After burying the bird, the kitten left the mountain for good.
Sambil nangis dong.
Never again would it cherish a
Oh,
single
langsung marah
creature,
ya.
nor a single blade of grass that stood on that mountain.
Bagus
The
banget
kitten
artnya.
spent the nights wandering aimlessly, gnashing its teeth at the moon. How it wished to swallow the moon and devour the moonlight. If the world could only return to darkness, then it would finally be peaceful and content. I will become the new moon, the answer to everything.
Buset.
Then, no one will know that
Dong
there
yang
were
akurat
once
real
birds,
100%
foxes,
menurut.
and cats in this world. And no one can know that they were different.
We solved it!
I remember now. This is not just the balladeer story. It is his very own memories. I made a backup so that it would be preserved no matter what happened. To become a god, he was experimented on and modified countless times. It was brutal torture, and the only reason he was able to survive is that he was a puppet. This memory was extracted from him by the scholars. Presumably, they kept it to have something to defend themselves with. Creating a deity was just the first step. Some of them wanted to be able to control it. That's why they backed up his memory for later use. I buried it deep inside one of my own dreams, and then hid it inside an allegorical story so that it
What
wouldn't be
the heck?
altered.
Recon flash disk.
Believe that
Bener
this person
juga.
really existed, let alone that he tried to get rid of us on more than one occasion. Paimon has no memory of him at all. He completely vanished like a puff of smoke.
Like a puff of smoke.
The balladeer
SD
agreed to help
card.
me look for information about the Descenders, and although he was unsuccessful, he still helped you. Before he vanished, he confirmed an important detail, that Conria was where your twin first came into this world. We still don't know how the change to Irminsul will affect the senior ranks of the Fatui, but in all likelihood, they won't even remember their own Harbinger.
It sounds like Paimon wouldn't like this guy a whole lot if he was still around. But still, Paimon doesn't like the way it all ended that much better.
This is why wisdom alone cannot answer
Kalau gitu
all
tapi
our
aneh
questions.
dong bosnya.
We look, we see,
Ngapain gitu ada
and we
Tore di ini kalau gitu
comprehend,
kan?
but the question still troubles us.
ADD.
So the answer is not everything. People yearn to find the truth and then conquer the troubles they face. When you give someone the truth, you give them a chance to choose their own destiny. To others looking on,
Auto backup
this
gitu
may
ya,
seem like a
apa
pointless
HDD-nya.
endeavor, but for him, the chance to act on his desire to disappear must have never forget that even when we walk beneath dark clouds along a road filled with suffering, the light of wisdom is always there, guiding us toward a better destination. And that is what you have been doing all along.
Yeah, Nahita's right. Cheer up. How about we go get something to eat? We can pick up this heavy conversation again later.
Good idea.
Good idea.
Paimon, why don't you take her out for a walk to clear her head?
You got it. Come on, traveler. You need to get out of your head for a while.
Harus keluar dari
Let's
kepalamu.
get a snack from one of the stalls in the Grand Bazaar.
Buset.
That'll be sure to lift our spirits.
Grand Bazaar.
It must be really...
Ini ya pusat data Teyvat di Menso gitu. Gue ngebayangin aja Iri Menso kalau bisa diakses sama Fatui gimana itu ya. Detor ya kan masalah pengen ituin Iri Menso itu. Sampai bisa di otak-atik sama dia, wah gila sih. Makanya dia butuh baladir kan supaya bisa ngaksesnya. Tapi ternyata di alat dia sendiri udah bisa kan. Ya, desainnya kayak virusnya gitu ya. Server Google. Buset, ya ilah.
Still unsolved.
Well, Paimin becet ini begini dimpil. Mungkin dibil.
What should we eat first?
Aduh.
Hey, are you gonna answer or what? Alright, whatever you want.
Iya, cuma sebenarnya aja, cuman ya,
Here when you figured stuff out.
ya anggapannya kalau misalnya si Fatui udah bisa ituin ini ya ngeri sih.
What is it? Have you figured it all out?
Gerul ke Devata dia bilang tidak. Yang bisa menghapus keberadaan dirinya sendiri, bahkan dirinya sendiri. Kalau tidak, untuk apa dia menciptakan reinkarnasi dirinya sendiri sebagai Lord Kusanali? Iya kan, jadi sia-sia.
Why'd you jump up all of a sudden?
Dia tidak tahu apa-apa. Kalau memang begitu ternyatanya.
Excuse me, boss. There
You gotta be
seems to
kidding
be
me.
a small problem with the last bill. Look,
Langsung dong. Ya ilah.
Hey! Hey, wait!
You mean me?
No, not you. That kid. Didn't you see? Little rascal grabbed my last 2 fresh Sunsettias and ran
Tobat
off.
boy.
Look, if you're gonna help out here, you can't keep spacing out, okay? What is it? The work's too boring for you? Or has the big city got too many distractions?
I wasn't paying close enough attention. Sorry, boss.
What? Sorry, boss.
I think you're right. Maybe it's the city. It's so exciting. It can be hard to focus.
Who's that guy? You know
Who's
him or
that
something?
guy? Oh no.
He's who?
He's
You're
who?
a strange one, kiddo. You say you don't want any money for helping out here, and then when I actually give you some work to do, you keep letting yourself get distracted. I don't want to take advantage, so I'm happy to pay you what I'd pay anyone else. But if you keep acting like this, pretty soon I won't be able to afford to.
No, please. I mean it. You don't need to pay me anything. I'm just so thankful you agreed to take on an outsider like me.
You're welcome, I guess. But I got bigger things to worry about. Look, we're all out of Sunsettias.
Paimon sesemangat
And I
Tarkan
promised the
Quest
lady down the
Infantry
street I'd deliver a
makanya.
fruit bowl this evening.
Wajahnya jadi
Then leave it to
kalem
me.
banget.
I'll find
Tapi ini masih belum ada ya.
Just a moment.
Anemonya masih belum ada dia nih.
Stop.
Bekas buatan Raiden.
I'm gonna
Makanya.
level with you, kiddo.
Nggak tahu juga lah.
I've never met a worker who said
Langsung
they didn't want
begini
a
dong.
wage before.
Langsung ada bajunya segala
I
berubah.
got greedy. Couldn't believe my luck. but I figured you'd start asking for something in return eventually. You don't want money. You don't take days off. And in your free time, all I see you do is wander around, taking in the sights. Are you a drifter or something?
Okay.
That's right, I am. We can talk more about that later. First, let me get those fruits you needed. Sunsetius, was it? I'll be right back.
Hey, what do we do now?
Well, just follow him.
Out of sight. Don't let him see you.
Loh. Don't see myself. Wait, mana dia? Wait, where is he? Ah iya, mau mati barusan. Terciduk anjir. Masa lalunya baik-baik aja, bisa jadi kalem makanya. Itu kayaknya kelihatan banget deh. Buset dah.
Yeah, this'll do.
Even though you say he's the balladeer, what are we planning on doing? Stealing his Sunsetius?
Dari terus. Udah.
Oh, alright.
This should be enough. Guess I should wash them before I take them back.
Kalau aku tidak otak palku sendiri tidak akan percaya. Oh boy.
You two over there. Is there something I can help you with?
He spotted us.
You've been following me all the way from the city.
Dia nggak ingat gitu? Wait. You really not remember?
Have we met before?
Wah, dia not even remember. Itu sanetnya gede banget.
We haven't
The heck?
met. But you know me? I have no recollection.
Gue pengen bilang kenapa bajunya begitu kalau gitu kan. Kalau dia orang biasa kan sedikit
Sorry,
sas.
but I just can't take your word for it.
Ini gede banget sanetnya, what the heck? Kamu itu boneka.
A puppet? What makes you think that?
Huh?
You were right. The look on his face.
I guess you do know me after all. That is not something I share with a lot of people. Look, I'm just a wanderer. But seeing as you've gone through all this trouble to track me
Ya
down,
ampun, namanya literally gini doang udah.
whatever it is must be important. Okay, but please let me deliver these goods to my boss first.
That is so weird.
Are you really working for that guy? He said you don't want any more?
Yes, I ran into him out in the wilderness during a storm, and he let me take shelter in his cart. In return, I said I'd be his helper for a while.
That's oddly nice of you.
Let me take these back. Then I'll come with you.
Then let's return to the city.
That is so weird. Ya aneh sih tapi. Aduh. Terus kenapa dia bisa tiba gini? Nah, gue nggak ngerti lah. Kan dia baik ya, kok di sininya kayak relax gitu. What the heck? Oke, berarti mungkin ingatannya ada balik sedikit kali ya. Makanya kalau baju drip bukan NPC biasa. Oke, nanti jelasin. Oke, siap. Sabar. Masih panjang. Nanti aku tahu. Iya sih. Siap. Ini bunganya gede banget deh, sudah Tia baru sadar gue.
You really went and picked some more.
Bukan tas dia.
Who are these two?
Something's come up, and they need to borrow me.
Gue nggak ngerti bajunya kok pindah gitu gimana gitu kan. Berarti janjian dia. Ya udahlah. Udah tuh dia puffnya hilang kemana gitu kan. Heran gue kadang.
Go wherever you want, kid. Don't waste your time here.
What?
I get it, okay? You just wanted to help me out, to thank me for giving you shelter from the rain that day. Even then, I don't understand why you're so adamant that you don't want any pay for it. But look, it was pouring down, and there you were, sauntering along without a care in the world, like you had nowhere to be and didn't even care that it was raining. Imagine you and me for a second. It's a little weird, right? Why is this guy traveling during a rainstorm if he's not trying to get somewhere? And why is he taking a shortcut through the open country if he's not even in a hurry?
I'm so
But
confused.
anyway, taking you in didn't put me out even slightly. You don't owe me a thing for it. Certainly not all this. Your time is valuable. You know, you should go live your life.
But I don't...
But I don't have life, purpose, something.
No, you're right. Then I suppose this is where we say goodbye. Thank you again for taking me into the city.
Well, thank you for him.
Don't mention it, kiddo.
Kalau nggak pedagang ini naruh, kita nggak ketemu sama Scaramus nih. Tiba-tiba ketemunya di fonten.
I just hope you find your path.
Thank you.
Aduh, Wanderer.
Alright, done.
Siapa lagi tadi Scaramus? Lupa lagi gue namanya.
We can go now.
Dan kebetulan Mas, iya sih. Kalem banget dia. Oh, balik ke ini. So many question. Nanti visitnya jadi hydro ya. Warnanya ke biru gitu. Hydro. Tapi dia tahu kalau dia boneka kayaknya tadi tuh. Wih, Nahida lagi ngapain nih? Wih. Fix komputer. Ada layarnya. The heck?
What's wrong? Huh? Are you?
Hello. I do apologize for the sudden intrusion.
That's so sopan banget.
We found this guy in the street, but he doesn't seem to remember anything.
We find this guy in the street. He looks weird, but he's kind. So we bring him here.
You say that you are trekking across Teyvat to train yourself. Many other Inazumans who describe themselves in this way call themselves Shugenja. Why do you refer to yourself as a wanderer?
Well, it seems more relevant in my case. To me, it sounds like a plant with no roots. But these two claim that they know me, and that I have a hidden past unknown even to myself.
I wouldn't call it the past, but rather...
Duh,
this
gimana
is a
nih?
difficult one to explain.
Oh
I
no.
don't like to rely on using terms like this often, but in your case, it seems that
Untuk yang itu maling.
previous incarnation.
Inkarnasi sebelumnya.
Like a past life or something?
Yes,
Bisa jadi.
something far more distant than the past. So far away that you cannot perceive it.
Okay, I have to ask. What was I like in my previous incarnation?
Well. Oh.
Oh, okay.
Alright.
I see. You want to tell me, but you can't bring yourselves to say it. Looks like I didn't have the most wonderful existence in my previous incarnation. If it's that difficult to talk about, I have no doubt it will be just as difficult to hear, but I'll be able to handle it. Please, tell me the truth.
Is truth something you care a lot about?
Yes.
Then I'll be straight with you. In your previous incarnation, you did many things that would be considered evil.
Oh.
You nearly died because of what other people did, and many died because of you. As a non-human being, you hated gods and humans alike. You drifted from place to place, never able to settle, even where you found status and identity. You adamantly believed that you were missing a heart. Actions rooted in persistence sometimes bear bitter fruit. Sometimes, you have to let parts of yourself go, or you'll never be happy.
I gave everything I had, but it barely changed history at all.
In terms of the outcome alone, that's true.
I don't think I can judge everything I've heard purely in terms of right and wrong. Each choice a person makes belongs to a specific place and time, a chain of cause and effect. A cycle of karma and consequence.
Damn, that deep.
That is the nature
Gila.
of truth. If one thing
Bagus
is
juga
right,
tuh.
its opposite must be wrong.
Gak emosi.
And yet, dichotomies like this are not enough to explain the world in all of its complexity.
It seems like my previous incarnation wasn't the most likable individual.
We're not trying to hurt your feelings or anything, but...
If we were enemies, why are you trying to help me find the truth?
This is so frustrating! This guy's supposed to be our arch enemy, and now he's just some random stranger we met on the street!
Paimon mulai lagi, tidak.
But we can't make him talk because he doesn't remember anything!
Lesser Lord Kusanali, as the god of wisdom, I trust that everything you told me must be true.
Yes, it's all true. I can even show you the memories themselves, if you're willing.
Please, I want to see them for myself. I want to experience my own transgressions.
Even though it will cause your present self great mental...
I'm just a puppet, with no heart and no name. There is nothing in this world for me to cling to. To fill the void within me. Except maybe these sins that can never be undone.
Oh no.
Very well. As you wish.
Paimin.
Wait, shouldn't we go with him? This one's kind of on us for bringing him here.
Don't worry. Whatever danger I might face, it's my burden to bear.
Traveler, could I ask you to supervise him on my behalf?
I see. Paham.
Oh, good point. Given your, unique situation, we'd better keep an eye on you.
Understood.
Thank you.
Okay, ngerti.
Now, prepare yourselves, everyone.
Okay. Hey, aduh, bandel.
No matter what lies ahead, I'll face it. Whatever it takes.
Whatever it takes.
It's time to get ready.
No matter what lies ahead.
Ini sebelum drift. Kenangan semua boneka yang dimana ada baladir lebih cepat tuh ini. Oke. Alright. Ini udah pasti dapat, so ganti ke zombie.
What shall we do?
Mute Paimon gimana, Mas?
This looks like Inazuma.
Right now, you're in a dream I created using information extracted from your memories.
Ini kan tempatnya Kazuha kemarin.
Raw truth, but be aware that enemies may react just like in the real world.
Sounds like an immersive experience.
You don't need to do this for me. I don't deserve your protection.
We never give up halfway. Well, we had to once, but that was your doing.
That was you doing.
All right. Thanks.
Wanderer, this is the Shake Pavilion.
Shake
In your
Pavilion.
Balladeer incarnation, this is where the Electro Archon placed you after your creation. You had a great many memories here.
Is that because this is kind of like his birthplace?
You could say that, in a sense.
Okay.
I hear footsteps.
This place is huge. I
Katsuragi.
can't believe the landslide didn't fill it in. I wonder who built it. The Crystal Marrow Miners? No, there's no way. Look at this exquisite construction work, and so well preserved too.
Itu tadi layar berapa inci?
mining
PC-nya
crew would be
pakai apa
capable
aja
of this.
isinya?
There's someone passed out on the ground.
Who are you?
You're awake. What happened? How'd you get stuck here? Are you injured? Not a scratch. And these fine clothes. Who are you?
This man is Katsuragi, deputy to Torichiyo's adopted son,
Torichiyo,
Hitoshi Nagamasa.
Torichiyo.
He found the Balladeer in Shake Pavilion and took him back to Tatarasuna.
And the rest is history. Well, it used to be.
In the original version of events, Katsuragi was ultimately killed by Nagamasa.
Let me get you out of here. Our people are nearby.
During the Tatarasuna incident, Niwa was murdered by the doctor disguised as a mechanic. The Balladeer, then known as the Kabukimono, disappeared not long after. As the second in command at Tatarasuna, Responsibility for what had happened fell to Mikoshi Nagamasa. But Katsuragi had sworn lifelong loyalty to Nagamasa after the latter had once saved his life. At Katsuragi's insistence, Nagamasa killed him to put an end to the Tatarasuna incident.
Katsuragi seems like he was a good guy.
He looks like a warrior, but he has a kind face. Why couldn't he live a long and happy life?
Chess. Okay.
Nagamasa, I found this young guy in a cave sealed off by a landslide. He doesn't remember his name. Well,
Satu mata sama kayak yang tadi tuh.
I hear the workers are calling you the Kabuki Mono.
It's fine with me.
Katsuragi, report to Niwa. Tell him we have someone new joining us.
Oh. Ow. Dong dikesetrum jerut. Kok nggak ada? Oh, dari itu. Okay. What the? Ada jebakan dong.
What are we doing back here?
Bentar, tadi kan, tapi ya Nahida bikin dari memorinya sih ya. Dia nggak bisa dihilangin gitu jebakannya. Jahat banget jebakan segala.
Born? It's pretty, but there's nobody here.
I was abandoned, like you.
Oh,
I lived here for a while at first, but there's nothing for us here.
Okay. I heard my mom and dad used to make swords, but the factory
Oh, di
manager
Batok. Dia
died,
juga sakit.
and then my dad got sick.
Ya, dia juga udah sakit ya.
He kept coughing all the time, just like me.
Oh no.
Then mom started coughing too.
Kena COVID ternyata. Tidak.
You can't. You promised me.
Yup, we're family now. We're gonna be together forever and ever.
Ya ampun, ternyata si ini.
The balladeer didn't know what to call it.
Aduh, siapa namanya tuh yang di air itu yang ada bebek,
After
ada
his
burung
mother
banyak.
died, the child stayed in their straw hut alone. Some of the neighbors helped to raise him.
Sebut merek virus.
After leaving
Nggak apa-apa lah.
the balladeer
Udah nggak ada itu, udah
parented
hilang,
the child who
udah
didn't
nggak
have
ada
a
itu.
name,
Tenang,
just like
tenang.
him.
Taunya kena.
They made a promise to live together.
What happened to the child then?
He died from his illness while he was
Yeah.
still very young.
Sakit sih ya.
The balladeer came home one day
I
and
see.
found that he had stopped breathing.
Gila
Hey.
kasihan banget ini.
What's wrong? Say something!
Buset.
You promised me we could be family!
Kok dia lari sih?
You're no
Itu dinding.
different
Oh.
from Niwa and all the others. You betrayed me too.
Raiden barusan.
The voices have gone. And look,
Let's keep going.
I see. Oke, ternyata matinya gara-gara ya literally ya. Apa sih? Udah gini-gini ya. Gak jelas. Oke. Ini kayaknya berapa kali ngeliat tempat ini nih. Di Inazuma kan ini kan kalau nggak salah. Nih, domain ini tuh. Tuh, sama.
you do realize you're blocking my
Bisa-bisanya.
path.
I come not to obstruct you.
Jester.
I've been waiting. What you are truly is a weapon.
Jester.
One that could be wielded with an iron will. Or you could continue to drift aimlessly.
Are you trying to win me over?
The long-fated rebellion has begun. Why not take your place at the banquet and join those who shall feast?
Buset. Jester nih bahaya banget nih kayaknya nih. What the heck?
We'll see about that.
Padahal lucu juga dia dari country ya.
Dare to mess with me? Ha!
I will end you. Too late for regrets.
Solidify!
I'm going in! Gears of the storm!
Behold, send this quick
on the gale.
Know your place. I will have order. Gather. Killjoy, we've all been just miscalculated.
Chess. Oh, ini tempatnya si baladir kemarin.
This place is dark.
Paimon knows this place. It's the delusion factory in Inazuma.
In the original version of events, the Traveler once encountered the Balladeer here.
Such a creepy atmosphere. Hey, look over there!
Well, well, my fair lady. Is this
Buset.
rundown factory and these
Sheesh.
incompetent fools all for me? Wow. You shouldn't have.
Huh. What do you have to gain from belittling your
Voice-nya Signora
subordinates?
lagi, Dada.
You might not want to admit it, but you are a part of this plan.
Okay,
Perhaps you
okay.
find fighting in the abyss to be a more meaningful use of your time? Oh, but of course, even this pales in comparison to being experimented on by the doctor.
What a sharp tongue you have. Funny how negotiating never seems to be your strong suit. For the task ahead,
Abu.
you keep
Wah,
your
Abu
true
sih.
feelings to yourself.
Save your breath.
Holy.
Have to do.
Damn.
I'm sure you think so, but I still think you need to hear it. Don't start thinking you're invincible, and don't let your emotions get in the way.
Surely you're not worried about me.
I just can't have you getting in my way. You and Child never fail to find ways to complicate things.
I'm merely lighting a little
Udah.
fire in this chaotic nation. But you,
Life
being
lah.
tossed out like trash, must make you want to destroy it completely. Do you remember the last time you were here? That was a lot of swordsmiths you killed. I'm sure the descendants of the Raiden Gokaden are still suffering the consequences now.
Popok Signora warna apa, Bang? Waduh, itu kayaknya
Don't
hitam
get so
doang.
sentimental. Now, give that poor little tongue of yours a rest and
Kayak
stop
bukan-
pretending
kayak
like you're
bukan
above
sih ini.
everyone else. By then, see you at the victory feast.
Shish. Dah ya.
Poor little tongue?
Aduh.
She's playing with fire talking to me like that. Who does she think she is? Forget
she's
it.
a ass.
Someone might find me here any
Debu,
minute now.
literally.
I should prepare to give them a warm welcome.
Paling nggak baladir masih hidup ya.
The plot does not end here. There is
Okay.
more of this story to come. Wanderer, are you able to continue?
Astaga, popoknya tipis dong. Ngeri.
Please don't worry about me.
Beneran sekitar 2 US. Iya, kalau di nggak di skip lama
Why
banget.
are you
Lo.
staring at me in silence?
What the heck?
Can't you think of a nicer way to express yourself?
Yang ngomong kok Signora
I'm
sih?
under no obligation to be nice to you. Besides, I thought nothing mattered to you except results in your own interest. Isn't that right?
Kayak jangan dibunuh dulu deh.
Muddlehead
Number
puppet.
6.
You're only number 6 because you can take more abuse than other humans. Do you really count that as an asset?
You're about as much fun to be around as a raging inferno.
Nggak suka Wanderers yang baik.
It'd
Aduh.
be best if we finish our duty.
Ya sih lebih suka yang lebih ini sih sadis sedikit sih enaknya. Tapi yang ini balik sadisnya sebenarnya. Sedikit aneh. Mungkin ntar ada lah penjelasannya.
Gears of the storm, Her Majesty.
Wretched vermin! That's far enough. The wind rises.
Going in! Dare to mess with me? Ha! Truth repeats its course.
How amusing. Upon the gale.
Oh, suka yang bad boy, ya ampun. Sadis maksudnya, ngeselin. Ya, yang ngeselinnya lah pokoknya. Oh, di
Looks like
tempat dia
we've
ini.
arrived in Sumeru.
Oke, berarti dia ini ngelawan itu ya.
Is that?
Considering that Amorta's sage, Nafis, refused to join this project, I'll take part in the experiment in his place.
Well,
Masuk itu bagaimana, Mas?
I
Bukan
look
lah.
forward to a fruitful collaboration.
Ya elah.
When do we start?
You seem impatient. You
Ada
should
si
know becoming
Tobangka
a
ini
god is
lagi.
far from a trivial affair.
The biological transformation is a lengthy process. As such, I too would recommend that we commence as soon as possible. In the event that a successful connection is established, his body will become permanently
Ntar dijahatin bilangnya semua cowok sama aja.
will be unable to move independently of it.
Nothing worse than what I've been through before then, Doctor.
You were the most resilient test subject I ever came across. Thanks to you, I was able to garner a great deal of information. Alas, after that, you were under orders to remain in the Abyss. We barely saw each other, and it became difficult to further refine the knowledge I had gained.
Tak berada di Abyss.
That was gracefully
Ngapain di
worded.
Abyss dia?
Ever wonder what they think if they knew that nothing matters to you apart from your crazy experiments?
Oh no.
I suggest you speak to me in a more respectful tone, Scaramouche. The mere fact of your utility does not make you indestructible.
The doctor again? That was uncomfortable to watch.
That person gives off a very sinister energy.
It's normal for him to give you the creeps. He scares the bejeebers out of Paimon.
Let's move on.
Oh, latihannya di Abyss ya. Ngeri ya.
Quit following me.
Bukan kayak Child gitu kan. Kalau Child kan memang jatuh ke Abyss dirawat sama salah satu magistus itu. Oh iya, by the way, tau gak sih Mona itu kerja di under bawahannya Hydro Archon?
Accept that he is you, just as you are you, then yes, you are evil.
In your eyes, are there any differences between humans and puppets?
Do you think there are any differences between your present self and your previous and future incarnations? If not, then what are the differences between humans and puppets? Whoever has tasted the joys and sorrows of life in the human realm is human. Whoever has loved and lost, cried with grief, howled with rage at the tragedy of death that eclipses the miracle of life,
Manusia
they
juga.
are human too.
The
I've seen
emotion.
enough of my past. If possible, I'd like to reclaim the sins that are mine to bear. No matter the consequences, I won't run from blame or punishment. Whatever I am due, let it come to pass. Can you return my memories to me?
What?
Huh? But won't that mean you'll lose your current identity?
Pantas dia ini ya.
I've always believed that human lives follow a set of rules, with each person being a collection of past experiences. As a puppet living in a human world, my life is subject to the same rules.
Regaining your memories means reverting completely to your previous incarnation. All the emotions that you discarded will return to you. Are you sure you want to do this?
I've lived with the void in my chest my whole life. My creator didn't need me. And ever since I awoke, I've just drifted from one place to the next. But then I met you. And I finally realized that reclaiming my missing sins might be my one opportunity to become my true self. I've always felt I have an innate tendency to yearn for something more, in a way that goes deeper than for most people. But for all my soul-searching as a Shugenja, I've never fully understood it. Looking at it now, it seems that I brought this curse upon myself. So I beg you, grant me this opportunity to gain a purpose, to change my destiny, and end my wandering.
Very well. Since your mind is made up, I will return to you that which is yours.
Wih, Vivi.
You have made your decision.
Topinya di...
Now, take this.
Set him free.
Damn.
A puppet? What's he doing here?
Oh, si Yaya nggak ini ya?
You're a human as far as I'm concerned.
Everyone's here. Wonderful.
What a fine blade. Nagamasa will be thrilled. This is my...
Captain Karen.
Is he alright?
What the hell? Widih, wih. Shish. Widih. Keren banget tuh, Min. Jadi bocil depresi. Holy.
All worthless dross will be purged.
I see. Kenapa itu dia dapat anemo vision ya? Oke, karena dia bebas sudah. Buset. Wah, gila. Dual Blade. Widih, dapat anemo vision. Keren banget anjir. Orang-orang yang udah bebas dong yang dapetin ini. Gila. Anjir kok gay. Nggak gitu dong. Damn. Oh, ini yang bagus. Sheesh. Bentar, dia punya siapa nih? 2000. Mihoyo, come on, man. Ya, tapi dikasih ini sih. Ya, kecewa, nobles. Oh, C3, oke. It's okay.
Behold. You got any more stupid questions?
Perish!
Oh, suaranya beda tuh. Gue nggak ngerti orang yang dapat vision langsung bisa bertarung gitu ya. Stylenya dapat dari mana dia?
At my command, you shall fall. Sworn fury.
Sheesh, enak banget.
Churn! Behold! Bow your head!
21 loh. Gede amat Denmek-nya.
The wind rises. My endless cycle begins.
Oh god. Bisa makan nih, bisa makan. Oh, tinggi dikit lah, buset. Cepet ya C1-nya, gila.
Perish! Too slow.
Oh god.
The wind rises.
Be dare to gaze upon me?
Oke, Katsuko. Everlasting Lord of Arcane Wisdom.
Imbecile! Get out of my sight.
Get on my side. Anemo itu kalau sama keluarga temennya mati.
Did we win?
What did you expect? I never
Gak usah
lived to
makan.
that.
Kalau mati full HP. Oh, alah.
Tone of voice again. You're definitely back to your old
Lo
self.
ada kelinci gitu.
Wait, but it was you inside that thing too. What have you got to be smug about?
Sorry. I'm harsh on myself and everyone else. You sound like you're concerned about me. But don't worry. Thanks to you, even if I didn't change a thing, at least I now know the truth.
The memory recovery seems to have been a success. This dream has served its purpose.
Come on. Let's continue this outside.
Dari gaya bicaranya juga udah balik lagi ya. Aku tapi bukan. Really, Mihoyo? Dah, Mihoyo.
Welcome back, traveler. Paimon, Balladeer.
It feels like we just went on a really long journey.
Makanya dia referensinya banyak ya. Luar biasa. Ini kayaknya sih yang terjemahannya sih, kayaknya nggak mungkin Mihoyo ini mah.
But I was just thinking, I should probably change it. After learning about everything the doctor did, there's no way I can carry on using a name connected to him. I'm not planning on returning to the Fatui, and they wouldn't take me back anyway. Recent events will have affected a lot of people, and they might not even remember who the sixth is.
So, you're quitting the Fatui for good?
Okay.
It's like you said, Lesser Lord Kusanali. Everything may look futile, but it wasn't completely meaningless. At least I made a lot of people forget about me.
But that doesn't mean your own past has disappeared.
Of course.
And your main goal, for which you gave up everything you had, you weren't able to achieve it. I hope you can see and understand that. Changing the world, changing the past, changing the fates of other people, these are not simple things to accomplish.
Kasih nama apa ya kira-kira?
What you are looking for is complete annihilation. But this is just a fantasy. Even if the Balladeer is removed from existence, the world will not heed your will.
Indeed. How ridiculous.
Do you regret doing all that when you've gotten so little in return?
Even if I'm completely worthless, there's nothing in the world worth regretting. Lesser Lord Kusanali, you purposely left that information in Irminsul, didn't you?
Yes, and I took pains to make sure that you'd acquire that information naturally.
Why would you go to such lengths? You trying to win me over too?
In all honesty, your past experiences have made you a useful asset to Sumeru and to me. Winning you over was indeed a part of my plan. But before that, I wanted to tell you the truth about your past. If all I wanted to do was use you, then I'd be no different from the doctor.
Very clever.
I guess you could say that's one of my virtues.
Utility to others is what gives me worth. So if embracing my sins is what it takes to make me useful again, so be it. Oh right, I almost forgot. You're the good guys. You're into justice and all that. Sorry if I have a slightly different perspective on things, but I don't feel like I've been duped. The wisest leaders are fated to end up with the best helpers. I can live with that.
I'm glad you're able to think of it in that way, Traveler. In the future, I'll continue to search Irminsul more deeply and see what secrets can be uncovered, including the beginning of your twins' journey recorded in Irminsul. What exactly happened before and after that point? I want to know as well. I will try.
Traveler. After I dove into the information torrent in Irminsul, why did you go to Inazuma? So that's how you found out whose fate had changed. And how? Well, whatever your reasons, you did me a favor. And I'll do everything I can to pay it back. Borrowing and returning are the only real relationships between individuals. I'll balance the books one day. Don't you worry.
That's not true. A relationship between two people is not simply a ledger that can be reset to zero.
Kasih namain game juga
I
bisa
think
sih.
deep down you realize
Tapi kayaknya aku pengen ngasih nama ini dulu dari
people
sini.
who show up in your life don't just evaporate like water drops and leave nothing behind. There is no such thing as balancing the books. Some things in this world
Bahasa
can
Inggrisnya
never
apa
be
ya?
brought back,
Bahasa Inggris ya, bahasa
and they
JP-nya.
can never be changed.
Coba.
Which is why there is emotion in the human world. Everything that you feel is real and lasting, and whatever is missing in you will not be made whole. To be human is to live with imperfections. You can choose whether or not you want to be human.
But humans can't live without a heart, can they? Anyway, I gave up trying to become a human a long time ago.
Kita kasih nama ini
Understand
ntar
what
nih.
pain is perfectly well, even without a heart. You're just bearing your feelings. The past is set in stone, but you can keep moving on. And the longer your future lasts, the shorter your past will become, until one day, it is but a tiny fraction of your life.
Sounds like you've got a future planned out for me.
Everything's ended up being pretty darn complicated. Paimon doesn't even know where to start, but...
Kenapa dia?
Then I guess I'll be helping you from behind the scenes from now on.
Oh.
I'm glad that you've accepted our proposal. Why don't you choose a new name to celebrate?
Nah, itu. Kita kasih inilah.
Nickname for you.
Oh no.
Why?
Because Paimon still doesn't like you that much.
Then I hope we don't see much of each other in the future.
A name is life's first gift. You didn't say it out loud, but I know that's what you're thinking. The Traveler and Paimon have helped you a lot. If you can't decide on a new name, maybe you can ask them for ideas.
No, Paimon only does nicknames. If it's a serious name you're after, it's all yours.
Coba kita kasih nama dia yang ininya dulu lah. Aku pengen denger juga nih. Si beliau.
Have you got anything?
Aduh. Wih, apa pengaturan penyataan ganti nama? Hah? Pengembara sudah mengganti nama Aeon of the Drift. Wait. Oke, Wanderer Nemo dengan menyelesaikan quest Archon capture. Oh. Selanjutnya akan diubah berdasarkan nama yang... Oh, that's fucking insane. Aku pikir cuman ini doang ya. Mohon dipertimbangkan dengan seksama. Gila. Konten ekstremis maupun ras dan ekstremis agama. Buset. Wah, bahaya deh. Aduh. Oke. Gila nih. Mihoyo. Oke. Sheesh. Ya, Mihoyo. Kalau gitu kita coba yang biasa dulu kan. Nama dia itu dulu. Gini gak sih namanya?
I have no need for these names anymore.
I don't need this name anymore.
Okay.
Oke, kalau gitu...
Have you got anything?
Aku pengen ngasih nama ini sih, walaupun dia bukan Archon ya, tapi... Nggak bisa, U-nya nggak bisa itu sih. Coba.
Okay.
Coba kalau aku pakai anunya ini. Bisa nggak sih kalau U-nya diganti itu? Oh, bisa. Sheesh. Oke. Let's go.
Are you sure?
Yes, I'm sure. Let's go.
Oh, all right. If you say so.
If you say so. Oke, mantap.
There. Now you have a name of your own.
What about
Kalau yang nanti kedua nama sendiri aja kan
done yet?
langsung.
Still thinking. Stop rushing me.
Tapi lebih bagus kayak gitu sih. Ternyata bisa jadi ya. Gitu. Keren.
You again, until you've thought of one.
Oke.
Everyone who manipulated me and made me suffer will have to pay the price.
You mean the Fatui?
The doctor, at least.
Dia Wawan. Kayak gimana gitu in-game Wawan
Your
anjir.
future path will change accordingly. But it won't be immediate. You still need some time to compose.
Mungkin kita kan ituin ininya apa namanya si kan
One more thing.
apa ya gitu.
There are still some descendants of the Raiden Gokuden living in Inazuma. Some of them know. Well, they ought to know about the connection between
nanti
Raiden
gua kirim.
Gokuden and myself. I don't plan to leave Sumeru for the time being. If you
Oke.
see them in Inazuma, please tell them that I was the one responsible for the Raiden Gokuden's downfall. Even
Buset.
though the events have been erased from the world, they still deserve to know the truth.
I see. That is up to you.
Nih aku ngasih nama kayak gitu soalnya kan Raiden itu kan the god of lightning. Ya kita kasih aja the god of wind.
Just if they so desire.
Pikiranku soalnya dia juga udah berubah jadi Anemo gitu kan. Dan dia juga kayak ya buangannya dari the god of Tan apa ya itulah. The god of lightning gitu kan. Kasih
What's
nama
that
itu
look
aja.
for? Don't make that face. I know what I'm doing. That day will come. All right. We're done here. Goodbye, wise deity. You
Buset.
too.
He's gone.
He's gone.
What he went through today
Oh,
would have
bye-bye.
been like living an entire lifetime in an instant. He'll need some time to calm down.
Yeah, true. But even so, after everything that's happened,
Teman ngedet jangan gitu, Pat. Jangan gitu kayak si siapa namanya itu. Tapi dia kalau nggak salah kan udah punya Nemo duluan sebelum dia ini kan temannya meninggal.
so we can finally go eat?
Si siapa? Kazuha.
I hope you will find somewhere nice to
Kazuha juga bisa namanya apa sih kalau nggak salah? Apa ya? Kazuha. Kazuma. Tapi nggak jelek sih. Masa Kazuma? Jangan lah. Kalau artinya sih appropriate sih kalau
I've
Kazuma.
got it! I can end my
Jangan lah.
novel with some words from Mikoshi Nagamasa.
You mean because everyone else in the story is dead?
Yeah, I heard that Mikoshi Nagamasa died at a ripe old age. He's the perfect fit to be the narrator of the epilogue. The dark clouds had dissipated, but they continued to cast their shadow in Mikoshi Nagamasa's mind for decades to come. Then, one night, as an old man, he had a dream. On the night when that
Aku kasih nama Wawan.
Daitatara Nagamasa was forged, the people rejoiced, and there was painting, dancing, and drinking. All these expressions of joy melted down in the furnace fire and turned into red clouds that rallied around the final sunrise that Mikoshi Nagamasa saw in his lifetime. Life is a story too long to be told, a journey that you must walk to behold.
Widih.
Fujin.
Mana si DJ ada nggak?
Katanya nanti jam 6-an. Wih, namanya Fujin. Bentar. Enggak kan? Oke. Widih. This is insane, oke. Ternyata memang semua dari ininya keganti ya. Bentar, kalau gitu nggak bisa ya. Ada yang berubah kan ini. Tapi kan aku belum ada ya. Gila di sini.
You want to learn more?
Aduh. Keluar apa ya? Berisik Yuhei keluar masuk terus kayaknya ada yang masuk lagi. Oh, si Fan. Tadi ada ini sih apa? Teman juga tuh masuk tapi mute doang. Entah ngapain. Wawan. Tentang Wawan 1 gitu ya itu. Ascension 1 Wawan. Kok aneh ya pilih. Ini di mana sih? Oh, Gila, kan bagus tuh namanya Fujin. Tiba-tiba ntar keluar Fujin, ai. Ini bisa diubah lagi nggak sih namanya? Udah kan nggak bisa,
Bisa.
kan?
Ada itemnya.
Bisa?
Di tasnya.
Ada.
Coba lihat.
Dapat lagi nanti.
Oh, ada. Oh, ada itemnya. Oh, nanti ya.
Gua
Oke.
pengen exposure dari game dulu.
Ya lu main dulu lah. Mommy isu, aduh, mommy isu nggak tuh?
Wawan. Kalau anaknya anak A.
As soon as you stop, all the tiredness and hunger comes rushing back.
Iya. Skip. Ini udah mau habis nih mah. Gak tuh bisa rencana top dan Aida. Pinter banget Aida.
Did someone break it while they were cleaning the room or something? But Paimon doesn't remember there being a cleaner.
Jadi dia hilang. Oke. Menghapus keberadaannya, dia mengubah dunia kan, tapi kenapa masih
You
tak pecah?
sound lost and confused.
Who the fuck are you? Wait.
I know why you are troubled. Any who knew of this would find their mind overwhelmed.
Is there someone here talking
Dengerin
to us?
kamu aja lah, aku males nonton. Spoiler.
Unfortunately,
Yeah.
the fate of Tevat cannot easily be changed. Perhaps a god may have a slim chance, but for anyone else, who can say? When a small animal runs into a tree trunk, though the tree may sway, it is not displaced. The same is true of fate. Like a vase that falls to the ground. Whether it is broken by a cat or by a bird, the result is still a broken vase, is it not?
Who are you? How do you know about all this?
Aku
History does not change easily, but human hearts can. Believe your own eyes. Only that which you see is true. What is unseen is but an illusion.
An illusion?
Disappeared. And who the heck was that? And what were they doing coming out of nowhere and saying all that scary stuff?
Okay.
Anyway, that vase is still lying there broken on the ground. Should Paimon go get someone to clean it up? It feels wrong just leaving it there. Just a moment. Paimon will be right back.
Wih. Satu bisa tapi nggak. Kalau misalnya si Nahida kan ngomong sama kita kan lewat apa namanya tuh ya itulah, you know lah. Nggak mungkin Arkon yang lain kayak gitu, bukan berarti. Bukan Arkon. Celestia ngapain kayak bukan. The God of Time. The God of Time. Is it? Siapa namanya? Istarot? Is it? Istarot nggak sih namanya? Lupa gue. Itu siapa tuh Istarot? Oke, untung gue masih inget deh. Nice. Oke. Untung gue masih inget. Udah tuh juga yang sasnya juga. Ya tapi kalau Paimon sih literally udah di miHoYo sih. Udah apa namanya? Udah kayak dikasih petunjuk sama miHoYo, bukan petunjuk lagi, udah di spoiler sama miHoYo di side quest gitu kan. Jadi udah kalau dia itu Sele lagi Silly. Berarti tuh suaranya tadi kok mirip ini ya? Udahlah, entarlah nanti aja lah. Kalau Descender si Anu. Siapa tuh? Kayaknya The God of Time sih harusnya. Soalnya tuh aku sepikiran sama si Ahmad tuh. Istarot harusnya. Ini tes apa? Elf ya, Britishnya kena banget aja. British kena. Kandidat terkuatnya sekarang antara Istarot sama Descender. Iya. Antara Descender sama ini. Tapi kalau Descender, buset dah, kalau Descender ngeri ya. Anunya apa, kekuatan mereka tuh. Dan juga kayak Unknown God itu siapa yang bikin gitu kan. Dia kan kalau nggak salah juga title-nya apa sih namanya? The Principle of Heavenly apa?
Kita summon bot,
Apa namanya? Kok
di
lupa
sini
gua.
ya bentar.
Ah, nggak
Biar
ingat
udah
aku.
kena kopi kanan.
Apa?
Bisa.
Mana bisa?
Bisa, lu mau coba nih.
Coba aja kan lu 0. Ya di sender yang lain gitu. Oh ini namanya ya, pakai. Oh, udah keren tuh, gitu aja lah. Buatin dulu satu lah. Aduh. Suaranya bijak banget sih tapi penuh misteri bijak, tapi dia kayak ada sedikit ya bukan ini sih kalau dari suara sih. Arkon sih harusnya lebih ini lagi dia biasanya, sama kayak Nahida kan. Suara Aloy. Aloy tiba-tiba datang jadi ini. Aduh. Moga-moga aja bener kalau itu The God of Time Star.
Let's light it up. Everybody stand back. Ears of the storm.
That's far enough.
Bapak. Anjir.
Unsightly insects. Dare to mess with me?
Buset.
Let's light it up. Yeah. I'm going in. Have fun with this gift.
Stabilize.
The wind rises.
Intinya gini, sejarah TV yang bisa diganti tapi belum tentu apa yang diganti bisa ngeganti apa yang sekarang. Nah, si paling tahu amat. Kan ininya aja kayak kita ngarang-ngarang, bukan maksudnya fuck event. Oh my god. Faruzan rekomendasinya nih pakai mini lead. Hah? Faruzan rekomendasinya pakai mini lead. Mini lead. Wait, what? Faruzan pakai mini lead. Mini lead buat apa sih, Pak? Apalagi?
Nambah attack.
Kayaknya sama aja deh. Oh, nambah attack. Dari elemental skill. Oh, ya bisa sih.
Ngapain 4 mili?
Tapi ya mungkin jarang sih kayaknya orang punya 4 mini lead. Mereka lebih punya noblesse sih biasanya. Dan juga noblesse kan ngasih 20% elemental burst. Sedangkan si Faruzan pun kolonya bagus ininya, ini scalingnya tinggi loh ini loh, tuh 600 tuh. Apalagi kalau udah ini kan bisa hybrid dikit ya mainnya. Kan dia soalnya attack kan ya buildnya kan kayak biasa anemo gitu, udah tuh crit gitu kan. Kayaknya banyak orang hybrid sih main si ini Faruzan daripada cuman ini doang. Jadi ya buffer only gitu. Masa lalu nggak bisa diubah masa depan.
Bisa lah. Siapa nggak bisa?
Bisa lah. Ya takdir itu tidak bisa diubah.
Takdir nggak bisa, kalau masa lalu bisa diubah. Banyak kan anime yang
masa lalu nggak bisa mengubah masa depan, ya takdir maksudnya.
Banyak orang bisa mengubah masa lalu.
Soalnya kan seperti kayak di film apa sih yang pokoknya ya kalau lu ke masa lalu ya masa lalu itu bakal jadi masa depan lu.
Kayak Dead Alive mengubah masa depan terus.
Next ngebolang bersama Al Hitam. Story Al Hitam apaan deh? Penasaran juga soalnya Al Hitam tuh pinter banget dia tuh juga sas.
Mati dia
Di dadanya tuh ada kristal yang seharusnya nggak di situ gitu kan. Masih bingung gua ngeliat Al Hitam tuh. Jangan-jangan dia juga bukan manusia ini lagi apa manusia buatan lagi Al Hitam. Apalagi dengan itu headset gitu kan. Kenapa headsetnya bagus banget? Beli di mana dia pertanyaannya?
Teamwork is strength. Truth repeats its core.
Stabilize! Squall and Fury, bow your head!
Iyalah headset lah.
Too late for regret.
Order guide you.
Bisa luka dong.
Solidify!
We'll see about that. Let's light it up.
Aku juga mau headset Al Hitam.
Adventures. Dare to mess with me? Gears of the storm. I'm going in.
Behold!
Tinggal beli TWS aja kan terus aksesorisnya di custom. Iya bener sih actually. Soalnya dia tuh tapi TWS harus nyari yang enak sih kalau nggak berat itu nanti. Kalau aksesorisnya kayak Al Hitam kan paling nggak minimal yang bisa ngekait ke telinga gitu lah dia anunya. Apa ke daun telinga kan TWS-nya tuh. Kalonya cuman di telinga doang kayak biasa gitu TWS biasa kan cuma di telinga doang ya nyandar gitu kan. Kalau itu sih nggak bakalan enak itu di modif-modif. 27 berarti buat si nanti ya. 24. Hari apa ntar? Hari Rabu. Rabu. Tabrakan sama siapa tadi Rabu ya? Nah udahlah buat dia dulu lah. Nanti aja sih itu tuh. Itu juga butuh ini sih masalahnya. Artefak nggak jelasnya. Susah nyarinya buat itu. Dijadiin koleksi sayang kalau dipakai iya sih. Paling nggak kita punya inilah punya 2 bodyguard lah si MC. Satunya ada Xiao, satunya ada si ya kalau di sini Funjin namanya. Ada si Wonder lah. Asik ya. Sama-sama Anemo gitu kan. Yang satu apa ya bilangnya ya sebutannya apa ya kalau si Xiao tuh Tsundere? Bukan juga Tsundere. Apa Xiao? Aduh, Xiao. Masak perabotan lelen.
Too slow.
200 habis dong nunggu. Cilde Zongli Presiden Liu juga gitu. Leyline domain apa sih? Udah lama gue ngeliat itu. Itu pasti ada yang bikin itu headset Al Hitam. Soalnya udah tapi ya mungkin headsetnya bakal itu sih, kayak di belakang belakang deket leher gitulah, di belakang kan. Apa, headband-nya tuh.
Too slow.
Gather. You are not
To live for regret. Ha!
This is order.
Dare to mess with me? Teamwork is strength. Have fun with this gift. I'm
You dare to gaze upon me?
testing my
Buset.
Search for it. Stabilize.
We'll see about that.
The wind rises.
Yang bakal ditunggu-tunggu lagi sih buat story-nya ini juga sih, Liu sih yang pasti. Liu tuh nggak tahu kenapa asik aja dia story. Nunggu yang bakal datang tuh itu ya pasti kan, yang Blackleaf itu. Blackleaf apa sih namanya? Gue lupa. Ya forging itulah ya. Entah apa lagi di situ, mungkin pasti ada boss lagi nanti. Kalau dia forging berarti kan di sini ya. Tapi ini laut perasaan. Mungkin ada sesuatu kali di sini nih. 28 TCG ya, aku males banget main TCG. Berapa? 42. Lumayan juga nyari chest kemarin nih. Ini kalau nggak salah apa ya dapetnya? Marjivari dibahas dan Sylvia sih. Itu juga lokasinya di mana lah gitu Marjivari.
VTuber Jepang rame banget yang nonton.
Rame lah. Nijisanji.
Bukan Nijisan.
Oh bukan.
Nijisan apa emang?
Quit following me.
Nijisanji itu kayak company-nya gitu lah. Kunci.
Buset, kena donate terus anjing. Baru gua masuk.
Ya kan menyupport.
Terus ya.
Ya kan disupport.
Gua nggak tahu muka aslinya kayak mana.
Nijisanji soalnya kan mereka juga kan hard itu, nggak kayak misalnya Rurin gitu kan, list mereka kan sendiri bisa ituin konten sendiri. Kalonya company perusahaan tuh lebih corporate ya, bahasanya corporate ya lebih strict lah pokoknya. Udah itu juga konten kamu biasanya bisa mereka yang ituin, mereka bisa yang nentuin juga. Ya tergantung lah. Nijisanji aku juga nggak tahu kayak gimana.
Saya nggak peduli yang mana itu.
Ini aduh masih lama ya.
Gak ada baal ya
Apa sih dia?
contestnya ya.
Ada. Nanti spoiler. Senin sama Kamis. Aduh Kamis. Wait. Wait. Abonation Rabu kan. Praksi Rabu. Berarti gue itu dulu. Ini Goro kalau nggak salah juga bisa naikin sih.
Upgrade upgrade PC editor biar kerjanya lebih happy 2 jam 80 juta.
Aduh jelek banget ini.
Ini kasih aku dong gadgetin. 80 juta.
Banyak banget.
Apa tuh 4080 FTX?
Editingnya pakai 4080. Setahu gue editing nggak begitu pakai VGA banyak deh.
Ya mana tahu itu seharga 80
IR,
juta.
nice. Ya VGA-nya aja udah 30-an. IR. Defend. Halo Uzumaki juga. Uzumaki. Aku nanya di DC nggak dibalas bang soal explore.
Marahin aja, Black gue emang
Aku
gitu,
nggak
kok
lihat.
sibuk dia.
Oke, defense tapi walaupun flat. Di Mondo. Oh. Berarti monster yang di atas sana itu Marizibari atau mungkin bukan lah ya. Bu yang atas itu kalau nggak salah itu kan. Crit. Aduh, nggak butuh crit sih sebenarnya.
Bikin akun dulu konten.
Defense.
Sampai pagi
Ini
kapan?
defense-nya kok terlalu.
Sampai pagi besoknya kiamat.
Hah? Live sampai pagi. Oh iya, ini saya attack-nya baru ingat nih. Naikin lah.
Kenjano Mago.
Crit. Enggak sampai pagi lah. Tentu saja HP hari-hari. Skip. Tapi ntar dulu lah, jangan dibuang dulu, jangan dibuang, sayang. Ini nggak ada lagi yang lain nih defense pakai. Kayaknya mungkin nggak perlu defense ya Goro ya. IR aja udah ya. Buat apa juga defense kalau nggak ada ini. Kalau IR, actually ada. Tapi nggak ada itu ya. IR apa? Ini berapa sih butuhnya? 80 ya. Oh ya IR deh. Oke IR deh. IR deng. Tapi kalau nggak salah burstnya nggak nambah nggak sih? Persen nggak nambah deh burstnya deh. Burstnya cuman buat attack kan kalau nggak salah, maksudnya kayak damage doang. Yang dicari E-nya kan. Ya kalau gitu defense aja lah biar buat heal deh. Ya pas aja lah. Ya siapa tahu ntar dipakai Ito lagi nih kalau bagus. Aku pengen off juga sih sebenarnya ini. Udah jamnya. Defense flat. Ya it's okay sih. Oh, oke. Attack. Oh crit. Wait. Attack. Gue oke. Oke. Dipakai itu aja udah kalau bagus nih. Low sih emang. Oh crap, langsung gue pakai. Oh no. Well, hilang lah sudah. Langsung terpakai. Rip. Please, bagus please. Crit. Of course bukan crit. Urung. Coba defense ini ada yang bagus nggak sih yang lain? Oh ini defense-nya kemarin nih. Buat si itu aja kali ya. Kalau nya bagus tuh. Ya. Iya juga, ini kan udah bagus ya. Tumbalin lah. Jangan ini buat si ini aja Goro nih. Naikin ada tumbalan gak sih? Tumbalan. Ini kayaknya menghilangin saja deh crit damage ini nih. Tidak berguna crit damage ya. Apa itu tahu? Tiga puluh yuk. Let's go. Boom. Oh, of course. Crit rate. Wah, udah pakai itu lah. Buat itu udah pas. Ada IR-nya. Astaga. Ini 25 sih. 27, buset. Hari-hari. Yang bagus malah defense. Astaga. Itu aku melihat tombol dislike Black. Oh itu cuman tombol doang, itu nggak berguna itu dislike-nya. Nyarinya lagi susah nih. Gawat. Di sini Gio juga nyarinya harus peace berarti. Wah. Ketar-ketir nyari Gio di sini bakal susah nih. Hanya 10 IR 10 nih. Wait. kalau susah nanti nyarinya mendingan dia aja nih. Mana albedo? Albedo kan soalnya di ininya juga susah nyarinya dia. Masih belum. Di sini ya, ya. Paling nggak masih ada inilah. Defend cadangan kalau misalnya susah nyari defend bisa sih. Tapi sayang sih pengen dipakai sih kalau bisa nih eco defense sih. Gila loh. Ini crit rate 10, defense 12. Habis sih cuman itu doang. Oke. Ningguang hampir sama kayak gitu. Oke. Nggak gitu bagus Geo-nya. Oke. Nantilah, gampang lah. Bang masuk ke apa? Bang masuk ke dulu sebentar sebelum off stream. Kenapa tuh? Ada apa? Aku punya trust issue sih sama kamu sih di apa Kuli. Jadi mohon bersabar ya. Emblemnya sementara iya sih bisa sih. Kalau untuk emblem
kamu kan bisa Kuli, Xianglingmu kan OP.
Xiangling mulu. Tapi di sini udah office ya. Ada sih ini sih. Defend apa attack ya? Defend aja lah ya. Coba. Kecil sih roll juga. Ini ya nih. HP.
Xiangling ter-OP setepet dah.
Si paling OP Xiangling. Itu defend ini jangan deh.
Solar Perquare berapa ya?
Tnbee HP.
Solar Per pakain ke
Aduh, HP lagi. HP mulu. Well, nggak ada yang
ini ada The Witch-nya R5 nih. Buat Heizo aja ya.
The Witch ya? Bisa Heizo.
Biar
lu ada Faruzan kan situ kan?
Nggak ada.
Oh, keren. Ya kalau nggak ada Faruzan pun dia bisa 45k itu E-nya.
Buat prinsip doang.
Aduh, prinsip doang di-build lah kawan. Nggak dinaikin nih.
Prinsip.
Elektro, pyro, attack. Biasa aja attack-nya. 7, 10 nggak pernah dipakai juga sih. Hydro-nya ada 2 nih.
Servicial gue cuma dikit loh.
Bukan Hydro, pyro. Crit damage 3.
Wih, 1000 lagi Primo akhirnya. Primo 1000 lagi.
Crit damage, crit rate. Physical, bagus amat physical.
Gua mau mandi.
Biasa aja.
Mandi
lah. Elektro perasaan banyak amat.
Give me elektro.
Juga elektro.
Yang 30 CDM.
Ini bagus sih ininya IR. Gio yang tadi. Attack. Ini buat si Ganyu nih. Nggak tahu buat apa, buat siapa aja lah, bukan Ganyu. Waktu itu ngetes Ganyu doang nih. Oke gituan. Ini bagus. Jangan. Energy recharge. Ini buat Ganyu juga kalau nggak salah. Buat main burst only gitu. Energy recharge 10 sih tapi. 10 ya. Janganlah sayang 10 lah. HP nggak kepake sih. Coba lihat HP. Ada yang lebih bagus sih HP. Banyak kok HP. Aku simpenin semua, udahlah buang aja tuh HP. What is that HP? Throw. Tapi ini kan 17 ya. Kampret lah. Cuman bisa ini doang. Ya udahlah ini aja lah. Bentar ya, dendro, dev, attack, im. Kok nggak di lock sih? Gue jadi pengen naikin ini ya gue jadinya. What the hell is this? Dari mana ini elektro? Kayak bekas spiral kemarin. Oh, bukan ya? Okay. Yikes. Nggak gitu bagus nih emang udah. Naikin aja dulu lah. 18. Ya nggak ada anunya dong. Sayang. Ini IR. Kenapa ada HP kayak begini nih jelek nih? Nggak usah lah itu. Duh sayang. Healing. Buat si itu nanti. Yau. Ya ada IR, IM soalnya. Nggak jadi charge. Kayak banyak sih makanya. Buang, bau. Kujusara. Aduh, capek deh. Yunjin juga nggak make sih sebenarnya tuh. Yunjin bagus banget dah IR sama defense-nya. Buset. Ini buat si Goro aja mendingan. Aduh, Goro pakai apaan? Goro nggak ada nih. Oh udah nih. Udah crit rate nih. Ya ini Denmek mendingan crit rate sih. Capek deh. Goro, aduh, pusing liat Goro. Goro lagi Ito, kok Goro sih? Aduh, Ito. Udahlah nantilah, gampang lah. Yang penting dia dulu lah. Ntar aku liat sebelah dulu lah. Goro Nobles ya. Bikin kayak si Benet, tapi udah ada Benet sih yang pakai Nobles sih. Kayaknya kalau ada, walaupun masih ada Goro gitu masih kepake sih Benetnya. Soalnya kan nambah ininya lumayan ya. Soalnya aku nggak bisa mikirin party yang lain sih, cuman si Ito, Goro, Zhongli, bisa ganti Zhonglinya jadi si apa namanya kan itu juga ada super ininya juga kan. Ada shield apa? Ya itulah pokoknya nggak keganggu sama musuh gitulah dia pas lagi burst kan. Bisa pakai si siapa namanya? Albedo. Kan dia kan cuma butuh 3 kan karakternya si Goronya. Ya, di sini udah nggak dapat lagi si Faruzannya. Bersabar aja lah. Udah PT 60 berapa ya? Aku lupa. Kita mau cari ini buat situ ya. Masih Nahida. Tapi kalau nggak salah nggak ada ininya nih. Oh iya ininya nggak ada nih. Salsa, Ingenuity. Ya bisa sih buat ini. Iya sih. Yang penting si Wanderer-nya build dulu lah. Kasih aku juga build elektronya mas, kepake dengan ternyata. Oi Kuli. Oh lah yang nanya yang mana sih? Bentar lihat di Discord. Kamu itunya di mana DM? Enggak ada DM. Apa di Wangxin? Sini aja.
If you press a leaf between dry sheets of paper, you can make an attractive and handy bookmark.
Where? Di mana ini? Kuli ngirimnya ke mana?
Everyone hold hands. Good
forest. I'll uproot you.
Ini kayaknya lama deh pakai itu.
Make yourself a move. Hey,
Enshroud. Structure. Cyclone.
Ih, tenggelam. Kemarin gua hapus kecil. Hapusnya gimana? Baru lagi. Ini di mana ini anjir? Ini yang di bawah itu ya, yang itu ke bawah lagi, itu ke bawah, udah itu di ke kiri kan kalau nggak salah. Oh ini ngebug ini underwaternya. Itu kan harus quest dulu dia. Kalau misalnya ngebug kayak gitu ada air. Kalau ada air kayak begitu dia harus quest dulu kan, nanti ke bawah kan turun tuh airnya. Setelah itu ya tinggal ini aja. Tinggal ke bawah aja kalau udah selesai questnya. Itu quest yang arah-arah yang ini. Yang apa hituin apa sih kayak ruin itu tuh yang terbang-terbang itu. Kan dikurung dia. Dikurung di ini. Itu harus nyari di map itu. Di interaktif ada kok itu.
I see everything.
Soalnya kan airnya masih ada deh.
I hear everything.
Out of my way!
Get moving. Truth hurts. One with the forest.
Gede amat ya kayaknya. Cara nyurutinnya kalau maksudnya. Ya yang itu udah kah? Itu apa yang quest itu udah belum? Yang aran-arannya. Kalau aran-arannya udah berarti kalau belum berarti ya itu harus diselesain dulu. Yang pokoknya aran-arannya tuh ada apa? Ada satu kan dia nanti kan. Kalau kamu sudah nyelamatin dia, terus dia disuruh apa gitu. Itu kamu harus nyari di map. Di map itu pokoknya nih salah satunya di sini nih, contohnya nih. Mana sih yang bukit itu tuh? Nih, wait. Nih sini nih. Di atas ini kan. Ya ini. Ini kalau nggak salah kan. Ya di bawah sini tuh ada ijo-ijo itu pokoknya dia. Kayak ada shieldnya lagi. Apa sih namanya? Kayak kurungan gitulah. Kolonya kelihatannya kayak punya kulit tadi, nggak tahu ya itu. Tapi lihat dulu udah selesaiin belum? Kalau belum diselesain ya memang mungkin gara-gara itu kali. Ya barriernya tuh, yang dikunci itu pokoknya dia. Oh skip. Oh berarti belum. Berarti kalau gitu cari aja di ini yang gimana ya? Aku juga lupa lagi itunya. Pokoknya dia tuh kayak di kalau di interaktif map, pokoknya simbolnya tuh kayak ijo-ijo ada. Gimana bilang kayak susah juga ya. Wah, aku sih nggak ingat ya satu-satu tempatnya. Coba ntar aku salah satu ke ini nih. Coba ntar aku kasih salah satunya. Bos robot. Iya bener sih, sebenarnya diikat-ikat sih. Nggak salah sih. Dia pokoknya diikat-ikat sama yang ijo-ijo gitu. Jadi kamu harus pakai apa pyro, nanti dia baru copot. Aku lupa ada berapa gitu di map.
Make yourself a move.
Make yourself a move.
I hear everything.
Everyone hold hands. This way.
I'll
Belum mati.
I'll settle this.
Yeah, committed to memory.
Iya, itu pokoknya harus nyari robotnya itu. Nanti kalau sudah robotnya selesai semua, si Paimon entah bilang apa gitu, nanti di tempat yang pertama Ranara sendiri itu berempat jadinya dia. Coba kita lihat. Aku lupa-lupa juga nih lokasinya. Oh, di sini nih satu nih. Mana sih? Nih, sini satu. Di bawah kan. Di bawah sini kalau nggak salah satu ya. Di sini satu seingatku nih. Apa di dalam sana ya? Perasaanku di sini ada deh. Oh, itu dia tuh bekasnya. Nih bekasnya nih. Nih kayak gini-gini nih. Kamu harus cari di map. Ini satu. Di dalam situ satu. Udah tuh di atas sini ya kalau nggak salah. Pokoknya tuh di interaktif map ada dia. Logonya cari aja kayak gitu. Kayak apa namanya? Nah tuh dia tuh. Ya ini soalnya aku inget nih harus kita ngambil dari sini. Pakai bow nih ke situ. Ada Nahida. Ini dia nih. Ini harus dari sini pakai bow gitu. Pakai si ember bisa kan. Nih. Cari tanda ini aja. Di map itu. Nanti ketemu sendiri tuh. Baru setelah itu surut airnya.
Bond is strong.
Berarti aku nggak jadi dong buat itu. Dari kemarin ngapain gue ituin buat ini. Emang sedih. 90. Nyari buat si Tignari hari. Abonation. Senin, Kamis ya. Kamis. Oke. Jadi aku belum pernah naikin lagi nih. Defend.
Jadilah.
10% HP. 5-10 ya. Crit rate 10 ya tapi ya. Crit rate 10 ya. Susah sih sebenarnya jadi gantinya nih. Ada nggak sih yang lain? Coba nih. Ngambil chest yang banyak banget yang kalau yang ngambil chest banyak banget itu harus selesai Aranara. Kalau misalnya kamu belum semuanya berarti belum bisa. Harus selesai semua itu Aranaranya. Attack. Okay. Plus 8 dulu deh. Berarti kalau belum bisa ngambil chest berarti banyak yang masih belum ketemu itu Aranaranya. Beda quest. Harusnya nggak nyambung ke situ. Tapi kayaknya nyambung deh. Kayaknya ya. Kalau nggak salah ya. Lupa soalnya aku juga. Soalnya nanti kan kita pas yang pas kamu ngebug itu di bawah. Dia nanti kan jalan tuh kan ada 2 jalan tuh. Yang ke kiri itu. Yang ke kiri nanti ada Aranara yang 4 itu. Setelah kita bantuin itu nanti dapat chest lagi. Dapat chest sampai exquisite kalau nggak salah. Nggak sampai Luxu sih ingat gue sih. Atau sampai Luxu ya. Lupa lah. Banyak itu. Tapi ya upgrade damage. Oke. Ya tapi itu worth it sih. Soalnya banyak juga chestnya. Di Sumeru kan chestnya berarti kan 1, 2, 3. Dari yang pohon itu 4. Dari si yang di tempat Aranara yang Sili itu kan 5. Ya 5 kan. 5 udah tuh. Yang mana lagi? Lupa lagi udah. 5 kali. Apa itu 5 kali? Defend dah lah nggak usah. Mana dia 13. Hilangkan saja. Ada yang bagusan kah? Sayangnya nggak ada. Well, YOLO yang ini deh. YOLO, let's go. HP. IR-nya gede sih. Bisa buat kole itu. Ini juga belum naikin deh. Di sini MC gimana sih? MC 45 kurang di situ doang. Elemental udah pakai dendro deh. Dendronya sedih kali ini dendro. Punya aku nggak ada yang lain bang. Ada sih. Oh jelek. Iya dendronya emang sedih. Udahlah naikin aja lah. Lumayan kalau ada IR lagi nih. Aku butuh primo. Besok harusnya ada itu kan event yang Inazuma. Seru tuh lumayan lah. Harusnya juga gameplaynya bakal sebentar aja sih, nggak lama itu. Yang penting bukan TCG lah. Pusing saya liat TCG. Sebenarnya fun sih, cuman aku males streamingnya. Kayak kasihan nih yang nonton ngeliat main kartu doang gitu. Kayak buat untuk ngegabut aja sih sebenarnya TCG sih. Nice. Lumayan. Pas banget tuh di atas 200. Atau 200 pas gitu. Cocok lah udah. Bagus lah. Udah 20. Oke. Weapon masih ini. Naikin gak ya? Janganlah. Ini aja lah. Bagus-bagus aja udah kayak gini. 4570. Masih nyari buat ininya. Tapi buat itu sih jangan sih. Kolonya naik. Kolonya dia naik apa IR lagi nih bagus buat si itu kole. Banyak sih yang lain saya tapi IR-nya enak sih itu. Nyaman hidupnya IR. Defend. Sini habis nggak ada lagi. HP ini IM IR. Oh ini IR ya nih. Ini attack nih. Dia pakai apa sih? IM. Bagus IM apa bagus attack ya? Coba Tiknari gimana sih bagusnya? Kibarkan bendera putih aja kalau nyalaran sebanyak itu. Di map lah. Di map aja pakai interaktif yang ntar aku kasih linknya lah. Biar bisa. Tapi kan bisa di hidden juga kan kalau yang dari MiHoYo itu. Berarti ya bisa semua sih di hidden sebenarnya. Tiknari. Attack Sen, Attack or IM. Aku pengen lihat komparasinya nih. Ya atau lihat di YouTube juga bisa sih sebenarnya. Tapi ya kadang-kadang di YouTube kan susah ininya aja sih ngelihat kayak lokasinya yang pasnya di mana gitu. Kenapa Gus?
Enggak.
Kalau misalnya IM lebih kecil. Tapi kalau quicken, kita lihat quickennya. Quickennya nambah 12.000. Oke. Jadi 13.000 dari 11 ya. CA-nya itu. Kalau misalnya normalnya IM sen sama ini 4.000. Oke. Ini harus quicken sih. Ya berarti apa saja lah. Tapi ini juga nggak gitu bagus sih. Kritetnya 56 doang sih.
Aduh, cek.
Halo. Ganti nggak ya?
Bantu
ganti
weekly,
lah ya. Weekly boss maksudnya.
Iyalah.
Oh. Sku. Nyari arena sambil explore. Iya sih kalau sambil explore bener sih. Yang paling benernya gitu sih. Cuman ya nama juga ya awal-awal kan males sih sebenarnya. Cuman nanti kalau udah kayak aku kayak pengen nyari primo gitu. Buat berapa kali pull doang. Wah itu sih rasanya langsung kayak wah gue pengen 100-in semua rasanya. Nggak tahu kenapa gitu kan. Saya pakai itu dulu lah biar gampang. Ujo 80 udah itu pakai si.
What they say is true. You have to see the world for yourself to appreciate how beautiful it is.
Apa yang gue ganti waktu itu? Ini. Masa krit? Oh iya nih. Ini. 68. Seku. Kenapa nggak belakangnya ada H-nya gitu? Udah itu depannya P gitu. Udah itu. Tengah-tengahnya P, belakangnya H gitu. Sepuh.
Aduh,
Wah, aku banget mas sekarang udah enggak. Sama sih, aku juga kalau ada map baru juga kayaknya cuman explore sebentar gitu doang sampai nemu kotanya gitu kan, kayak Sumeru kemarin. Udah itu udah sih. Kecuali kalau memang butuh ini ya, butuh material gitu kan, baru ku bener-bener bikin rutenya. Tapi sekarang juga bikin rute sendiri males gitu. Daripada gua ngeliat map satu-satu gitu, udahlah. Mendingan ngeliat rute orang di YouTube gitu kan. Takajiji ada, si orang Cina tuh satu juga ada tuh. Lebih gampang gitu daripada ini. Al hitam yang naiknya bukan CR, tapi Dendro Denmek bonus batasan weapon. Oh ya, Dendro ya, bener juga ya. Sama kayak si ini, Kekwing. Kekwing enggak deh? Wait. Al hitam naiknya bukan crit rate, crit damage, tapi Dendro. Oh, pantas weaponnya gede banget. I see. Sedikit susah juga ya kalau gitu ya. Bakal dia main ini banget ntar nih.
Mandi. Hah?
Ya, pakai ngit Denmek ya. Skill IM lagi.
The all-knowing God.
Tapi enaknya sih weaponnya sword gitu, jadi nggak gitu susah banget nyarinya. Bisa pakai weapon BP, bisa beli di Paimon Shop gitu kan. Masih oke lah gitu, masih banyak lah opsinya. Mau bayar 100.000 versus nabung ini juga kan. Au. Sakit. Anjir. Ke depan gua dong. Kampret.
Take it easy.
Good riddance.
Halo Kelvin.
Time for a light show.
Saya jadi mampir. Bentar. Siap.
Possible.
Thank you udah mampir Kelvin.
For Rex Lapis. These are about to get dicey. Everybody stand hazard.
I can't
165.
lose it all again.
Kalau bisa ngambil lagi, aku ngambil lagi nih. Pengen ngambil. Aduh, coba weekly 2 kali gitu kan.
Itu namanya
Udah tuh
bukan
bisa
weekly.
milih bulat lagi. Billet atau Dream Solvent gitu. Mihoyo. Capek. Aduh, iya deh si paling top up. Agustin. Kalau Dream Solvent bisa top up ya gue top up sih. Butuh masalahnya daripada lama-lama naikin karakter kan. Ke mana lagi Raiden kah?
Bentar. Butuhnya apa ya? Nah, itu.
Signora aja.
Bentar.
Banyak amat mas ini gue nih.
Ada aja, Pak.
Punya kode 69, buset. Itu asli apa buatan itu? Bukan nambah weller sih, masalahnya udah main Genshin lama jadi kan malas juga gitu lama-lama kan. Udah seminggu jelek banget lagi dropannya. Kayak kemarin Nahida aku mau 9-in, mau kronin kok 2 minggu gitu, harusnya kan seminggu aja gitu. Capek sih nunggu-nunggunya. Kodok. Wah.
Kodok lah.
Mendingan aku tuker akun sebelah deh. Di sini kan jelek matanya kalau. Waduh, itunya gituan lagi. Pakai sekarang boleh gak sih? Aku gacha dulu sekarang lah. Gila deh. Apa ini Krayo sama ini mat? Denmekmu nggak ada mat Krayo mat? Nggak masalah mat. Nggak masalah ya. Ya udah deh aku support deh mat. Aku support mental aja boleh nggak? Double.
Nggak boleh gitu Anda.
Loh, aku kan nggak punya Skaramus kakak. Nggak punya Harkon gimana ya? Nggak punya Raiden, nggak punya Diluc. Diluc. Nggak punya siapa namanya tuh? Lupa namanya. Siapa dong ini? Nah, aku pakai Senhe tuh, ayo let's go. Aduh. Pakai Xiao lagi gitu. Pakai Xiao nggak ada Faruzan nih, adalah janganlah. Yelan aja Yelan. Tapi ntar mati. Shielder belum dibikin. Itu juga nggak ada itunya. Cookie juga mati. Siapa ya yang bagus ya? Pakai itu.
Iyalah.
Lupa aku ganti lagi anunya weapon sini.
Ganti dulu lah. Atau gak bakal ke trigger kok itu. Ya lo trigger.
Jago juga nih cewek.
You dare overstep your mortal authority?
Kangen banget suaranya dia Inggris.
Crumble.
Quietly now.
The enraged earth will not.
Just a party. Halo Digimon, kata jam 6. Sekarang udah jam 7. Bohong Digi.
Today you witness your reckoning.
Ini ngomong apa sih? Buset gede banget. Udah jadi kepompong anjing. Aduh. Kita bawa kemana mat? Ya sini aja lah. Tuh. Gua bantu gini deh mat.
Selamat sore.
Aduh. Ayo mat. Carry mat.
Lagi kodok. Like
kodok nih, kodok lompat nih, kodok lompat. Kok lu bisa jalan sih mat?
Salah.
Curang lah.
Experience an eon of suffering.
Experience the eon of suffering. Ini kok dia nggak di tengah ya?
Iya, kena 2 kali. Mati.
Mantap.
Mati kan?
Mat sini mat, ke tengah mat.
Tuh, mati aku tuh.
Ya.
Udah tau udah Krayo, bawa Krayo.
Ya, mati. Mat. Tenang, ada Yelan mat, sabar mat. Itu hidup lagi mat.
Enggak, nah hidayahnya yang mati tadi.
No. Dikit lagi mat, ayo mat.
Udah.
Oh.
Dua doang.
Dua doang, oke.
Aku nurin bentar lagi silver, kita naiknya silver apa ya?
Silver Elite.
Dia udah
Coconut
bronze
semilku.
2 dia.
Tuh sumpah tuh apa kepalanya Cici lebih gede daripada kepalanya Ganyu loh. Kok bisa gitu?
Ya, kepala Nahida lebih besar juga daripada kepala
Coconut
Ganyu. Coba lu
semilku.
lihat.
Ganyu tuh kayak kecil banget dibandingin badannya si Cici. Aneh banget.
Semua loli kepalanya gede, sumpah.
Ini badannya juga lebih gede, lihat. Ganyu tuh kecil banget
Ini
loh.
emang kecil. Body goal
Ya, modelnya beda sih. Jadi kamu bilang bocil lebih gemuk daripada Ganyu gitu?
Enggak, Diona krempeng itu Diona.
Coba dia mat.
Itu kan menang
Diam.
baju itu.
Coba diam. Kamu, aduh dia nggak ngeliat atas sih. Aduh, lihat kamera sih, nggak bisa ya. Aku kan pengen ituin gimana ya, nggak bisa ya. Cici ah. Gimana Cici?
Lek lu lagi wrestling bro.
Iya nggak apa-apa lah. Kan lucu, kapan lagi?
Lucu, masa lucu.
Coconut semilku.
Masa lucu.
Lucu ini mah.
Masa.
Kita bikin bagusin dikit lah.
Should we really be off work this early? There is still a
Kok
lot.
gitu sih dia ngeliat kemana sih? Ke bawah dia liat ya. Biarlah, atau jauh-jauh dikit juga bisa sih, tapi nggak fokus ya. Udah lah, bodo amat lah. Ngapain lagi Mat?
Aduh, aku aja sempat doang.
GBS nggak tuh. Dadah.
Gabut ya. Aduh.
Kan gabut, aku pengen naikin artefak tapi bingung artefak siapa. Pengen ganti ini sih sebenarnya. Attack-nya kolonya bagus ya bagus, tapi kan IM sih. Itu bunyi apa itu? Kok pok. Sen. Nggak kepake. DJ nih kelakuannya.
Apa kok bisa ku mulut dah.
Ya siapa lagi?
Mandi.
Tuh, lo tadi bukannya udah mandi?
Tuh.
Oh ini ada anu nih.
Makan tadi.
Ini ada. Coba. Ini defense nih bahaya nih. Apa itu bunyinya pok aja nih. Kan bener kan? Defense kan?
Naikin 12.
Bau. Jangan bau. Shu.
Bau.
Hari-hari IndiHome.
Mandi.
Boom.
Suara kalian gede ya.
Hari-hari.
Healing, crit, healing, IM, crit damage, attack, crit rate. Coba apa healing? Astaga banyak banget healing bonusnya, ya ampun.
Apaan sih?
Healing bonusnya sebanyak gaban.
Apaan coba?
GWS.
Circle attack, CDM kerepet semua.
Hayya, HP. Aduh, HP. Aduh, sesat mihoyo nih.
Ini circle attack buat siapa ini?
Iya, nggak ada yang bisa make dong. Ini apa nih?
Buat sens mungkin.
Mana tadi tuh nggak diperlukan tadi.
Aku kecil.
Langsung dibuang
ya,
ke laut
buat
tuh.
Kapan-kapan suatu saat mati.
Sayang sih crit rate sih. Aduh, ini aja lah. Pengen buang kok sayang ya, tapi jelek sih. Udahlah, buang.
Jangan menyesal di akhir-akhir.
Aduh, jangan deh. Saya menyesal di akhir ntar jangan. Pakai ini dulu lah. Siapa tahu kan jelek gitu kan. Aduh.
Meteor, boom.
Ya, HP lagi. Aduh, HP hari-hari. Ini juga buat siapa ini? Ini buat situ ya. Kalaupun naikin ini nggak ada yang make sih sebenarnya.
Lumayan.
Aku butuh ini sih sebenarnya, crit sih di sini, atau enggak crit? Ya crit sih lah.
Aku
Ada sih satu sih. Paling ya kalau ada ala hitam ya aku transfer aja lah ini. Di put nih. Atau pakai ini aja ya.
ayo lu
Bentar, kecing.
lu.
Kecing bagus nih. Bentar, kecing gimana sih setnya? Mendingan buat high hitam ini aja nih.
Yo. Jadi gimana tuh?
Oh ini kita cari yang lain nih. Nggak ada yang 4 kah? Really nggak ada yang 4? Damn. Oke. Attack. Oh ini attacknya udah bagus. Oke. Ya lumayan lah, nggak bagus-bagus banget lah. Yang penting off piece sih di sini. Bisa dicari yang lain. Elektronya, nah dendronya nggak ada. Oh no. Saya butuh dendro. Ya ilah. Ini pas sih kalau ala hitam pakai ini ntar. Cuman ya kecil sih, nggak gede.
12.
Nah, itu dendro denmek lagi. Apa bisa pakai attack ya? IM gitu. IM kan nggak ada di sini. Ada deng. IM. Ntar kalau misalnya IM di sini cookie. Ya ilah, cuman cookie doang. Iya, cuman 1 doang. Damn. Emang sedih. Emang sedih.
89.
Paling nggak masih ada sih. Kalau crit rate ada 1. Coba kalau yang ini. Kalau kayaknya kalau dilihat dari naiknya apa Dendro Denmek, dari sennya bisa diganti IM sih. Enaknya itu. Sennya bisa diganti IM. Kalau misalnya nggak punya yang bagus gitu kan, anunya sementara gitu. Kalau untuk setnya ya Gilded bisa sama Deepwood bisa. Kayaknya sih mungkin bagusan Deepwood ya. Soalnya kan dia bakal solo kan ala hitam. Kayaknya makin solo sih. Soalnya pasti nanti ada scaling kayak buat Bloomnya, udah itu ada Argovet, udah itu pasti ada macam-macam kayak si Nilo lah. Anggapannya versi Nilo tapi buat si Dendronya gitu kan. Dan dia normal attack gitu. Infuse normal attack, berarti kita butuh kayak cookie buat ngaktifinnya, udah itu kayak entah siapa ya, si Yelan segala macam bisa kan. Buat untuk apa Hyper Bloom. Banyak sih sebenarnya tim komnya ala hitam. Coba aku naikin ini. Nah, tadi sih yang nggak penting-penting lah. Bukan. Nih nggak penting-penting nih. Mendingan dihilangkan saja. Lumayan. Crit. Oke. Lumayan. Aduh habis nih. Wah, pas-pasan habis lagi. Oke, beli 5-nya guys. Attack. No, kosong. Untung moranya banyak. Alias pas-pasan. Pyro, physical, HP. Please crit rate. Ya lumayan sih, tag sih. Masih masuk sih. Berarti aku masih kurang crit ya. Masih kurang crit. Oh, dari sini belum nih. Tadi yang ditumbalin. Cryo. Enggak. Elektro. Ini dari dulu pengen kubuang tapi sayang gitu. Jangan. Crit rate itu bagus. Nih crit Denmek. Nggak ada yang make sih. Terakhir yang make sih itu Saino. Tapi Saino juga udah dirubah sih dia. Masih bisa sih buat Saino, janganlah. 33 ini masih bagus, jangan. 13.9 juga masih bagus. Ini buat eula showcase doang ini. Crit rate lagi. Energy recharge 22 masalahnya. Ih, capek deh. Ini bisa sih. Biasa sih ini. Biasa banget ini. 713. Wow. Mas jangan itu bagus. Pyro, Nemo, IM. Ini aja ya. Janganlah crit damage. Lihat aja 4 dulu lah. 2 kali dong. IM. Kalau crit aja. Crit. Nggak crit. 8 nggak crit berarti wah kecil banget ini ntar. Kekecilan sih. Naikin dulu sementara lah. Jangan biarin lah. Masih banyak. Semua cara nobles buat me. Item di bagus kok. Buat solo ini kan ngaktifin ininya. Jadi harus ada nggak harus ada ini. Nggak harus ada apa namanya nih? Satu pengguna ini lagi nih, apa namanya nih? Diput apa? Dendro. Astaga. Jadi nggak perlu bawa dendro lagi. Jadi pakai ya soalnya paling bagusnya itu sih. Karena kan bayanginnya mungkin benet kan ala hitam, cookie, benet, satunya bisa diisi hydro, bisa diisi dendro. Kalau misalnya dia pakai ya misalnya main sama cookie doang aggravate kan. Kalau nya dendro sih ya pastinya lebih kencang lagi tuh. Itu juga belum tahu kan burstnya itu berapa butuhnya kan. Kayaknya sih paling juga 60 doang itu. Burstnya ala hitam. Kalau dilihat dari ininya ya. Dilihat dari apa animasinya gitu kan, kayak kecepatannya. Itu sama kayak si ini sih, sama kayak si Wonder. Nggak gitu beda jauh deh ininya. Paling bagus emang ini sih. Paling nanti ya nyoba-nyoba aja sih diput sama ini. Ini buat sekarang 34 ya masih. Apa yang aku ganti nih? Di-yoloin aja, cari crit rate sih, jangan crit damage. Aduh, crit damage semua lagi. Aduh, crit damage semua. Tidak. Semuanya crit damage. Ya iyalah. Ini 78 nih, gede nih. 78 juga. 6. 5 ada IR. Ini 78 juga, buset banyak juga. Oh, ini 7 nih. 7 biasanya 7 sama 6 kayak gini yang bagus nih. Kalau nya 78 kadang-kadang tuh bisa nyamper ke lain deh. Ini bagus actually. Coba ini ya. Siapa tahu oke. Siapa tahu tiba-tiba defend gitu kan seperti biasa. Mihoyo. Boom.
Kenapa? Kenaran.
Kok bisa diprediksi ya? Kok bisa ya? Bisa gitu diprediksi gitu. Defend loh. Wah, gila. Mihoyo. Enggak sih, udah itu sih langsung di reinkarnasi itu. Cari yang lain udah. Apa itu ya ampun. Elah crit lah. HP. Fuck. Aduh, jelek banget. Bau kecing. Aduh, kecing. Jangan kecing lah. Kita cari siapa kayak yang wangi-wangi gitu. Kandes lah. Cari Kandes lah. Mana dia Kandes? Kandes kita naikin apa nih? Aduh. Ini 7,8 tuh pasti bau. Coba inilah 5 nih. Kecil nih Mihoyo nih. Ayolah. Crit lah, ayolah. HP. Ya. Crit dan make. Crit. Attack sih. Lumayan. Please. Mihoyo. Jangan IR. Crit and make. Boom. Of course defend. Udah lumayan sih, tapi kurang crit banget sih. Aduh, pusing lagi critnya. Masa aku beli BP sih buat ayato? Aduh, mana tadi? Oh ya, si kecil.
If you press a leaf between
Apa tadi? Apa lagi aku? Kandes. Mana kandes hilang? Dia pakai ini kan. Ya. Kecing. Bau nih kecing nih kayaknya nih. Buset dah. Ya coba naiknya apa crit gitu ah. Malah hitam. Aduh, elektron juga nggak gitu bagus-bagus banget sih. Nggak ada lagi kan kalau nggak salah. Nggak ada, itu doang. Wah, susah nih. Bisa sih, tapi ini sih harus dicari ntar. Buset dah, jelek banget 27. Pantesan kok IR dikit banget ya. IR lagi crit rate-nya. Ternyata dari sini dia hilangnya. Oh well. Entah kayak gimana nanti lah. Moga-moga aja bakal ada yang bagus gitu nih ya. Tapi ini kan masih lama ya. Gue berharapnya ini sih, aku sambil nabung ke weapon gitu kan. Kalau ada weapon apa sword gitu. Mungkin aku gacha buat ini sih. Buat itu solid ya, tapi masih kecil sih PT-nya sih. Ini kan satu literally itu. Kecil banget satu doang. Entahlah, membingungkan. Diri dulu lah. Noblesse lah. Kayaknya mungkin antara diput sama itu aja sih pilihannya. Nggak ada lagi yang lain. Paling bagus ya emang itu diput sih. Pak. Ya diput daripada gilded. Kalau gilded kan harus ada yang ngaktifin ini juga. Soalnya kayak Tiknari itu kalau dari diput ke gilded lumayan loss juga DPS ininya, potensinya. Ya karena dari ininya doang sih. Dendro rest-nya ini tinggi masalahnya. Dendro rest itu sama aja kayak lebih dari 50 crit damage gitu. Tapi bagusnya dia Dendro itu bakal gede di ininya ntar. Walaupun kayak misalnya statnya cuma 60, 150 misalnya. Itu udah gede banget itu kalau reaksi. Makanya kan dibilangnya kayak DPS-nya Nahida kan. Ya berarti fix lah. Emang itu apa intentional udah sama miHoYo-nya. Emang udah dari desain awalnya itu. Gue tuh nggak tahu siapa yang dulu yang bilang Ubaca juga atau bukan gitu. Pokoknya dibilangnya tuh Ala Hitam bakal kayak Nahida tapi versi DPS ya. Kayak literally DPS gitu. Maksudnya kayak sekali begini tuh damage-nya gede gitu maksudnya. Bukan kayak Nahida kan harus punya reaksi dulu gitu kan. Capek sih kalau reaksi dulu. DPS, bukan DPS itu mah enabler namanya. Merah semua ini. Oke. Halo Zemaki. Nonton Pildun nggak apa tuh? Oh nggak, aku nggak gitu suka bola sih sebenarnya. Tapi kalau ada Ronaldo ya dukung yang ada Ronaldonya aja. Tapi sayangnya kalah ya kemarin. Ya itu sih umur sih sama tim juga kan. Buset, hubungan kita. Kalau ganti dulu nih. Bahasa JP. Lah, udah mati duluan. Ya paling nggak di sini Heizo-nya lumayan bagus lah. Rasanya tuh pengen gatel, pengen gacha Wonder juga sih, karena pengen Faruzan sih sebenarnya. Itu yang bahayanya gitu sih sebenarnya. Kalau gacha tuh B4-nya bagus gitu kan. Tapi B5 juga bagus gitu, kayak walaupun udah punya di akun sebelah gitu. Feelingnya tuh kayak aduh ini sayang banget nih B4 nih. Bakal lama gitu kan B4-nya kalau sampai keluar lagi. Dan ini juga bukan B4 yang kayak kemarin yang support yang gak jelas gitu. Dori segala si Andes atau siapa itu yang bener-bener meta gitu dia. Nggak crit. Oke, cariin dah. Event sebentar lah. Halo Dinda Amelia. Welcome. Catherine, minta kristal. Aci. Oh iya. Oke udah harus. Oh belum. Oh yang bekas kemarin ya. Everybody hold hands. Kokomi. Aduh, ya. Main Genshin udah dari rilisnya sih. Tapi sayangnya pas waktu itu masih main FPS, jadi banyak banget yang ketinggalin gitu konten, bukan ninggalin konten sih, lebih tepatnya kayak tips and tricksnya gitu lah. Jadi literally bener-bener main sendiri dari awal, nggak tahu gamenya kayak gimana kan, nggak pernah lihat di internet juga kayak gimana ini Genshin. Jadi ya kayak AR35 tuh condensation-ku tuh udah abis semua literally, berapa puluh gitu. Literally udah buat ini aja tiap hari-hari tuh artifak. Padahal nggak worth it kan, belum AR ini kan. Tapi ya nama juga nggak ngerti zaman dulu. Tapi kalau untuk eventnya aku main sih. Dari event visual tuh udah main. Sebelum event visual apa ya? Pokoknya ada si Venti lah dulu awal-awal. Orang gacha Venti sampai berjuta-juta dulu tuh, ngeri banget. Sekarang orang gacha zaman dulu. Oleh top up juga belum ada ini kan, third party. Enak banget ya kalau udah si Yaya. AFK gaming udah. Kampret emang. Pakai red off segala lagi. Aduh. Yoi, masih showcase-nya tuh. Showcase zaman dulu ngeri-ngeri masalahnya. Masih belum ada di nerf itu soalnya, yang untuk apa namanya nih? Aku lupa tuh julukannya apaan. Ya pokoknya kayak stacking buff gitulah. Si apa Cilde aja bisa 1 juta tanpa ke ini kan, di overworld literally. Langsung 3 juta dulu si Kalahari ya kalau nggak salah ya, aku nggak ingat. Siapakah dulu 3.500.000 tuh. Gede banget itu di overworld. Bisa-bisanya gitu. Zaman sekarang sih cuman di ini doang. Ya kalau atau enggak sih ini apa party mahal. Cuman ya kalau party mahal kan ya udah nggak diragukan lagi. Kalau zaman dulu mah F2P juga masih bisa gitu 1 juta di overworld. Lumba-lumba. Dia kalau bisa terbang kenapa nggak terbang aja ya si Kokomi ini? Bisa begitu aja. Velado tuh ya. Ya juga ya, terkenal juga namanya dia dulu.
Velado.
Seperti ini. Kalau di zaman dulu ya, ini udah nih.
Ngomongin Velado tuh sekarang sepi dia.
Iya.
Kayaknya pengen.
Aku yang paling inget dulu yang paling lucu ini pas Kli keluar itu ada domain apa gitu aku lupa. Kita tuh pakai Kli jadi manjat, udah itu turun dapetin infinite telur atau apa gitu, jamur ya kalau nggak salah ya. Itu inventory orang udah 999 itu. Ngeri banget. Sama mid juga kalau nggak salah bisa tuh pakai buff buff lagi. Pakai bugnya si Sinkyu. Aduh, zaman dulu. Jamur itu, jamur yang Matsutake itu apa sih? Kok Matsutake? Apa namanya tuh? Ya nggak bisa lihat B. Yang buat makanan itu. Acara. Aduh. Keren banget ya. Aduh, ya. Itu Nahida C1 lo masa kalah sama yang trial, ha? Nahida C1 emang trial. Buset, ya aku sih pakai Nahida punya aku aja sih. Ngapain gua kesini aja? Kan masih ada. Itu. Lucu banget gameplay. Anjir gue di mana ini? Oh. Mana? Baru tahu bisa pakai cara sendiri. Ya ilah. Cara. Achievement udah berapa cara? Malah kita lihat nih achievement orang yang udah 827 tapi ngelihat event aja nggak tahu ya. Ini gimana? Udah hari keberapa ini? Saking gabutnya gitu. Sampai nggak dibaca dong. Udah gitu. Nggak nambah achievement. Wah, Weller sih beda ya. Nggak ikut event, buset. Ngeri. Gitu-gitu pas udah kalah red off aja. Nyari primo, capek deh. Weller kok setengah-setengah. Nah, Hida udah C1 kok nggak C2. Aduh. cara. Yah, 17 kado. Oh, di Jojo Kirano. Wih di. Di sini berapa sih? 135. Goronya 190. Mana ada saya Weller bisa mengarep besok dapat Raiden atau Jin biar bisa C6 buset. Jin disayang sama Jin ya kamu ya. Padahal orang yang punya akun sayangnya ke Loli. Aduh, kasihan Jin. Ganto ya. Mainin semua lah, kan nyoba karakter. Katanya nggak ikut event. Gimana? I need the burst. Give me the burst. Yah, 15 kado. Widih. Ganteng ya. Iya. Paling tidak saya bisa baca tulis Indonesia. Aduh. Kok gitu nggak baca yang bisa buat karakter sendiri? Ayo. Ganteng ya. Xiangling mereka aja lah. Pasti nggak ada itunya, mendingan punya gua sih. Tapi sama aja sih, Xiangling punya mereka aja lah. Xiangling udah itu. Cekokong. Sini pengen cobain ya. Ini udah itu Nahida. Itu cewek berapa nih? Pantas. Ada yang beda perasaan. Isurio juga jago. Aduh, capek deh ya. Kurang hard musuhnya. Iya. Enak misinya cuma sebentar gitu, gebuk-gebuknya. Tapi yang paling asik sih yang di Chasm dulu sih sebenarnya. Itu pas yang trialnya Kazuha, waduh, the best sih. Enak banget gitu, musuhnya masih ada kayak banyak gitu kan rondenya. Bisa cobain party terus-terusan gitu aja.
Oh, yang kayak ruangannya balik-balik gitu.
Enggak, bukan.
私のお家にいらっし来光へと美しくかな十面倒じゃの律令
Mendo Jeno.
総流水曜全部丸見えね三尺の修正具現化セーフ直
Kalau nggak salah Kamis di praksi. Rabu apa Kamis ya? Lupa lah. Buat si Baladir.
Oh, Baladir.
Baladir lagi. Siapa tuh Baladir? Aku nggak ingat.
Para
Buat si Wanderer.
ya besok ada Rabu.
Kalau nggak salah pakai praksi itu. Kenapa gua milihnya ke situ ya? Aneh banget. Ini kan ingenuity. Ini bukan sih? Oh,
Where
abonasi.
are you now?
Siapa yang pakai
Na, na,
praksi?
na.
Dia. Abonation juga.
Saatnya kita.
Kayaknya sih hari Rabu atau Kamis ya.
Iya.
Pokoknya itu aja antara dua, lupa gue. Wih, bisa gacha nih. Gacha itu ah. Jangan. Keluar kuning, nggak ada hitam nanti. Oke deh, dulu lah. Aduh.
Oh, gue baru mau live.
Iya kan Pak, gantian ke kamu. Gantian tuh nonton Agustin lagi tuh. Mau terlihat spiral katanya.
Mana ada.
Viral akun siapa lagi tuh?
Bisa lihat buku. Iya, Rabu Sabtu ya. Oke, siap deh. Berarti ya besok lah aku buat si Skaramus nih. Oke deh, thank you Remeo, thank you Silver, thank you Dinda Amelia, thank you Zumaki, Nahar, thank you Rurin, thank you Digimon, thank you Alif, thank you Kelvin, thank you Kuli, thank you Ahmed, thank you siapa nama satu nih, Lucky Keking. thank you ya. Maaf dulu aku. Udah freeze juga tadi, thank you. Sate, waduh aku nggak makan sate sih. Kayak nggak tahu makan apa tadi. Dibawa dari itu tadi.
Gue nggak ada tamel,
Matalan.
bodo amat sama tamel.
Thumbnail caking aja udah.
Yang kemarin
Oh Nahar, thank you Nahar. Oke. Rurin juga ada.
Ada Rurin.
Esok lagi kita esok lagi. Ada.
Oke, betul.
See you next time. Thank you for watching. Agustin gak ada sate, shocking, buset. Sate, oh bosan katanya. Rekomendasi makanan enak di Kalibata. Aku lupa Kalibata di Jawa. Jakarta ya? Bukan. Aku tidak tahu di mana tuh. Oke.